think we're in. How we feeling? Everything sound good? Hey, Happy New Year, dude. I can't get over that name. How are you guys? We're gonna go slow for a little bit. Stretch. Get everything all set up. Orion, you're new, I think. Perfect. I'm still iffy on my compressor. The gaming audio should be lowering for at least under my voice. There's I know is it Drozel? Yeah, it's Drozel. That's how I'm gonna pronounce it. How's it going? It has been okay, brilliant. It's been brought to my attention that I've appeared in a Reddit Warframe creator tier list. So, like, that's cool. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up the image. It's actually kind of funny. So it's Reddit, so I don't give a damn about the opinion, because we all know Reddit opinions are cringe. But let me bring this in real quick. It's let me find it here in look at this. I've ended up in the build may not be the best. Which ones? My builds are fine. What, like? Oh, okay, so if I'm at, like, is that like one tier under, like, Asian? And Tactical Potato, like, does he do that? Like, the Engineer also up there, but, like, the best. Define the best. But hey, I got recognition, that's cool. That's actually kind of cool. Sweet. Okay, so in terms of, like, what we're doing today... Oh no, this is a... Hold on. Is he... He's not on the list. Why is Nightmare Frame? Because Nightmare Frame has basically given you the same build 30 times over. Alright, so... in terms of what we're doing today, I honestly am not too sure, because I feel like I've kind of gotten most of the things I want to get done and over with. But there are plans, hopefully, to get a friend of mine in here later. He's currently doing another stream, but he'll probably drag me in a little bit later. How are you guys doing? It's last day of the year. I don't take it you're spending time with family if you're watching me. Minimize that. Let's bring this. Delete that. Just remove that, please. Pop out chat. Timestamps, yes, I'd like that. There we go. Oh, okay, so where you are, it's already been done and over with. Anything terrible happen over the clock? Anything we gotta be aware of? I probably should have gotten some food before I started. Shit. Nothing yet. Ooh, nothing yet. Put that over there. Okay. So, a few things we could do. There's the new content, Atomica, or Automata, whatever it is. Let's switch this over. I'm done listening to this. It's, Hi, Melissa! I do a stream. It is, a late celebration. because I'm already 100 subs over 2.5. and just New Year's, because I have literally nothing going on, like nothing. Canticle's really good. I like this one a lot. Let's get this all sorted out. There we go. Another monitor is not enough. Okay. So how was the New Year's for the rest of you who are across the planet? Because I know I have a couple of you who are watch over on that side. Let's go to the Sanctum. Ooh, a full week off? Ooh, that's nice. You don't like those are more valuable than gold. How's our frame rate looking? Looking like a solid 60. From New York? Oh, God bless you. Good food, loud. Sounds like everything a New Year celebration should be. Brilliant. I did pay a lot of money for this computer, so it better be smooth. Has anyone had fun with alchemy yet? Because that was my favorite game mode to run for a little bit there. Ooh, fully paid, dude. Carmela's got the fucking job of the century.
Tenno, welcome to the.
Do I need to turn anything on?
I have a small battery.
No, I'm
Our
maxed.
service is but a shadow of
Someone celebrated too early yesterday? Uh-oh. The game seems a little loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. All right. I still have yet to do the 60-eyed boss. I can't be bothered. So loud that my cats had to come in for the day. Aw, they were spooked. My two cats over here on my bed. They're just laying down, chilling out. Hello. Ah, they're super sweet. Let's see. So, I've gotten some new monitor mounts. The ones where like you have like two arms individually. My previous one was just a like a pole that the arms would extend from, so it wasn't too flexible. These are much better. Hey, Billy. I saw you in the in my comments earlier today or yesterday. Happy New Year's Eve. You know, something's been kind of bothering me. Like the last day or two, like I think it was like yesterday and today. Let me check. Check. I've gotten people wondering how I built the combo so fast on Baruuk, and it didn't happen until like yesterday. So like no one even asked about it. Then like yesterday I got like 3 different comments about it. And I was wondering if like maybe DE changed something, but I went in and tested it myself, and that didn't seem to be the problem. I've also gotten more questions about my fashion, which I should probably just do. I should probably just do a video on it, because I can't be bothered to keep answering those questions.
But we are.
Hey, Weird Al, how's it going, dude? How are you? Happy New Year's Eve to you.
Dignity. Dignity at all times.
My Baruuk is... That's a word for it. Your Baruuk is hot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Someone timestamps like, who's the Warframe to the right on this? It was like when I was talking about like the different archetypes. He wanted to know what the Excalibur Zato skin was. He had no idea. Got the burn pile going. Ooh. What are you burning?
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can...
On the note of Baruuk, he certainly does not give a shit about the new content. He just does not care. Who would have thought? The dude does so much damage. Once again, if you're just popping in, we're just going to start slow for a little bit. Just catch up and talk. Maybe do one or two things. Just hang out. Despite it being the New Year's celebration, I don't have too much energy for it. Just a bunch of sticks and debris. Been at the place for 4 years, still managed to make a burn. I mean, it just sounds like you got some shit to clean up and finally getting around to it. Which is always nice, especially when the cleaning involves fire. So as far as the new content goes, I've found great success with Voruna and Harrow. And of course Baruuk, but I haven't been playing Baruuk as much because I made a whole like hour and a half long video about him and I'm kind of done playing him. Has anyone had their favorites or their favorite go-to setups for the new content? For me, it's been using the Exorgis, which has actually been very nice. Specifically with Zada's Whisper. And the Siam. This thing is gross. Using the Siam, I quickly remembered why I went out of my way to trade a Riven for it. Like, the day that I got it. Varuna and Idolon for alchemy. She's really good at alchemy. Octavian and Strunninkarnen. Solid. I don't think there's anything Octavia can't do except be fun. That's the one thing she struggles with. Hey, Yugi, what's going on? I guess we could talk about like my top Warframes for the year. I think I don't have a comprehensive list, but I know who's on it. Isn't that what we do on the internet now? We make a tier list or something at the end of the year. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? You know what this update brought that I'm very excited about? It's the music. The internet does love this. Oh, you're completely correct. Love all my content, especially all the streams. I'm sorry there's not too much. But yeah, the music. I'm so ready to use it in the Harrow video. I'm so ready. It's gonna be so good. The chants feel like a return to form, because Warframe way long ago used to have the throat singing, like the kind of dark chanting, and this is like a more modern version of that. Hey Nova, ahoy there. How's it going, bud? We're just hanging out, taking it slow for a little bit. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. Anatomy, how's it going? The high pass. Yeah, dude. It feels so good. The music in this update has just been so fucking solid. I need to confess something though. Half the shit in this that came with this update, it's too much. Go back to the editing cave. Yeah, I know what that is. One thing I want to do this year is get better with my editing setup. Not the skill. I mean, of course, get better at editing, but the automation of it, the macros, the shortcuts really start saving that time, because I know I could be doing way better at that, and I'm hoping this year I can not only do that but start incorporating After Effects as well. But on the note of like the content we've gotten, it's all too crazy. Like all the arcanes and shit. I can't tell you how fucking tired I am of people like losing their shit over two Emerald Saryns. Because here's the thing. She didn't need it. Saryn doesn't need 2 Emerald Shards. She doesn't. And people are like, oh my gosh, full armor strip. I'm like, yeah, just give Hydroid's passive to everyone. That's cool. And we don't even need it. That's the thing. The Harrow tease is crazy. Thank you. That is some. I actually go back and watch it sometimes. I'm like, how did I pull this off in a day? Like, I got the footage one night, and like the next day, I just edited it and just threw it together, and it was ready to go. I was so happy with how it turned out. Anyway, I guess while we're just hanging out, I should go over my thumbnail too. I know, right? Someone asked me in a comment, like I've gotten more comments recently for some reason. Maybe it's just because people have more time to watch. But they was like, "Hey, what font did you use for the Harrow video? Like for that text?" I was like, "That's not a font, buddy. I just took a brush and some ink and I scanned that shit on the printer." That's not a font. Sorry, dude. Let's do it. Let's go over the Warframes and talk about which ones I liked this year. Yeah, Stinkle. That's it. The Baruuk one was the exact same way. It's I just used some ink. There were a lot of papers that were sacrificed, just writing Harrow over and over and over again. I'm like, oh, so many of them just weren't good. But if someone held a gun to my head and said, write the Baruuk name like you did for the video, like on the thumbnail, do it again, I couldn't. I was like, you might as well just shoot me, dude. There's no way I could replicate that. Anyway, let's go over some Warframes. Because as long as I have played this game, my options, or the things I choose to play, pretty limited. There's a lot of frames I don't know about or don't play. All right. W commitment. Thanks, Nadney. I'm very pleased with the commitment I put into it, because it pays off. I like when people say, "Oh, what's that font?" It's not a font. Sorry. They're like, "Huh?" Yeah. I have all these art supplies because I used to do art a ton, and maybe that's one thing I want to do this year, is see if I can break back into art, because I've lost a lot of skill. But it's just sitting there. I gotta use it somehow. Anyway, in terms of SajinKahn's unofficial Warframe of the year, one of them's right here. It's Ash. I mean, he's the mascot of my channel. I haven't played him a ton recently. I think I just kind of got tired. But in terms of a Warframe that is relatively unchanged from his release, he has, like, you know, he's had a few tweaks, right? But in terms of like a kit that has existed for a while and has, like, he's adapted very well into what Warframe is. Not like the best, but truthfully, I don't play Warframe to play the best, because playing the best rots my mind. We'll do it here. We have a better visual on this anyway. So here's a good old Ash. The main thing I like to do with Ash is I like to use... He has some power strength. These are all, again, superfluous. I just put these on one day. I'm going to take them off eventually. I like to use them with melee. Now, Nourish is here because it's fucking Nourish. I need to fucking take it off. I have a few builds for him. But one of them is I actually give him the teleport that he deserves. Which is, you know, he can teleport to just anywhere. Now, there's not much range on this, so he doesn't teleport very far at all. But it's the red crit shit, right? You turn on your 4, tag a whole bunch of enemies, turn it off, and now you're just getting combo. Immediately. I mean, people are dying. The higher you go, or especially on the newer content, it doesn't last, like, it doesn't kill very well in the new content at all. But your melee weapons already feel way better to use. But generally, it's like, you know, nourish, you go invisible. He's a good solid stealth frame that doesn't feel underpowered. But I mean, look at this skin. Like, how is this not on the, like, how is this not going to be on my list? There's just no way. But just because he's mascot of the channel, just super like easy to play. Doesn't require a ton. Good simple kit that hasn't changed too much since release. It's grown into the game fairly well. It sits stable. Where it's like, oh, but it can't kill, like, it can't get 120 kills per minute. Fuck off with your kills per minute. I've never once tried to measure my kills per minute. Why does it look like the Garuda skin? Because, I think, Anadni, you sent me the message the other day. And I did realize, like, oh, they're done by the same, like, done in the same art style. That Bronzeito Prime is amazing. Thank you. These are my favorite shoulder plates. If I don't know what to put on a Warframe, if they need one, just bam. But also it helps that he doesn't really have any metallics on his skin, so these will do the job. But yeah, how many kills per minute can you get in Warframe? Dude, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm not playing Warframe and watching TikTok. Like, I don't need that level of stimulation. Of course, we have Baruuk. I did a video on him. And actually, I think I kind of realized that I actually kind of prefer the old look that I had before I got the Prime. He doesn't need to be going agile, it's alright. This is a very solid setup. Of course, I'm not going to go over Baruuk because I just did. 20 per minute. Watch heads explode. Well, see, like, if I need to go to a survival tower and, like, hit the air button, I'll do it. It's like, oh, you're not winning at survival unless you don't go to the towers. Who the fuck said that? The towers spawn in at a good rate. You're killing enough shit. Like, I'm not getting no kills per minute. But, like, the towers are there for a reason. Use them. Yes, they are, Stinkle. And you want to know why I used them? Look at him and tell me they don't fit. Tell me they don't belong right there. So many shoulder plates we have are just bulky or kind of weird. They don't fit. But these are great. These are real good. So, of course, Baruuk is good because he does damage and doesn't take damage. What more do you want? But, you know, hey, Stinkle, you gotta work to earn them. You have to play Conclave. Stinkle, I want you to, first off, go get some friends. Go get some friends. And then do a couple rounds of Conclave and tell me you didn't have some fun. You're out of your mind if you haven't. It's honestly really fun. Mission failed. Yeah. you have a few things to do. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just taking care of a message real quick. When you are ready, there we go. Hey, Rykerin. Hey, everyone. Rykerin is a huge help. He has a lot of he documented a lot of the Warframe music. Happy New Year, bud. Years ago, I found that he posted the Arbiters of Hexus music, and I just kind of made it a habit of commenting there every now and then, just because it's that good. And now I get to talk to him because he's my friend. This year has actually been what's the word? Like, I don't want to say like cognitive dissonance. Like, it's been kind of there's a word for it. Where it's just kind of, you can't really believe it. Because you're not really thinking about it. But so many of the people that I watched are now my friends. And that's fucking cool. Like, I love it. It's awesome. Anyway, where was I? Right, the Warframe list of Warframes I like. Atlas, I know he's gotten a little bit of a glow up this year, indirectly. Don't care, haven't played him. Thank you! Weird Al, you're the best. Surreal. Thank you, that's exactly the word I was looking for. I know with the Incarnins, he got a good meaty buff, but I think stat sticks are an ancient tactic, and I think we should have something else for pseudo melees, but I don't know how DE would even go about thinking about changing that, and that would also mean the possibility of a nerf, which he does not need. I recognize his power. I know he's good. He's one of those Warframes that's niche, but can perform. I haven't gotten around to it. Banshee. Oh, Banshee. So, she has Sonar, which is damage vulnerability, more or less. I think it's the same buff. And what a buff it is. Like, with all the tools we have now to keep Warframes alive, this is just a stand-in. This is from like a year or two ago. It's not bad. And I would actually go in and play some survival with Banshee with, like, everything that I could. Unironically use Titanic Grumbler with House. Hey man, as long as you fucking enjoy it. But for me to play Banshee in survival, even with like good damage tactics, like and like Gloom or whatever, I still had to be on my A game, which was super fun because I like that active gameplay. Which is probably why I don't play super long, or I struggle to do long runs, because at a certain point you need to mitigate some of the effort some way, because it just takes so long. You're gonna fry yourself. So I struggle with that. Hey Kita, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. New Year's Eve. We're just hanging out. So Banshee is fun and active and potent, but her 4 needs help. Like, I think she's another case of like her case isn't as bad as Frost. Even though Frost has gotten a good glow up because of passive buffs, right? Cold, Puncture, Impact. Hey Rod, Happy New Year. Or Red. She isn't far off from being in a much better spot. In the middle of, I'll chat in a bit, middle of cooking ghost pepper soup. Why the fuck? Loading error. I saw that. Her survivability, it's rough. Like, you have to put some effort. You have to put some mod space and, like, helmet space aside to keep her alive, I think. Because she's not built to take damage. She has no armor. Shields are low. She's pretty fragile. It's not impossible, though. Especially with all the tools we have. I think, like, with Sonar is, like, the focus of the kit, right? Now, people argue, like, you don't need to do this much damage. Yeah, that's correct. You don't. But if that's also your argument, then you shouldn't be using Jade Shards. You shouldn't be using half the shit you want to use. I think the other problem is, like, Sonar doesn't apply to a lot of the enemies that you would want it to apply to. But in terms of, like, an old Warframe, a lot of them are still my favorites, the damage this provides scales very well. Silence is an excellent crowd control ability. It's amazing. The fact that it's subsumed off, or that is her subsume ability, is kind of rough. Sonic Boom wouldn't have been... it would have been pretty bad. But with the augment, it wouldn't be too bad. But the silence is the one that makes sense. I haven't played her too much this year, but I do like Banshee. And I want to see people give her more attention. Citrine, fucking excellent. When we did the level cap run with Grayson, where he had to kill all the Demolists with his kit, as like a quote unquote newer player. Citrine was the Warframe Gamble played as support. It is. I know everyone loves Wisp. Everyone needs to fucking chill out about Wisp, by the way. It's my personal opinion that she is equal, if not better than Wisp for support. Wisp cannot give everyone just 90% damage reduction. She just can't. Her passive is health regeneration for fucking everyone. Crystallize, I don't like how localized it is. It's a little too, like... Because I love my headshots. I really do. There's some, like, I love the idea of, you know, accuracy and taking your time to get the right shot. It makes, like, which is why I don't play, like, AoE meta stuff often, because I like the point and click. It's really fun. And Warframe has weapons that celebrate it. But also, we don't have another frame who is, like, just have some status chance. Look at that. 200%. 220% status chance. That's stupid. Have a blast with Rock Lady. She's good. Like, Fractured Blast is an excellent support ability. And even though it's diminished in the subsume, it's... If you don't know what to put on a frame, but you don't want to keep running, like, a certain ability, Fractured Blast is not a bad choice. It's not. You get health orb drops, you get energy orb drops. They're diminished for, again, subsume, but, like, it scales with strength. Lots of our Warframes love strength. Throwing rocks is super... It's a really nice animation and sound. Prismatic Gem is gross. The damage it does is also just very nice. But you just attack people, you prime them, it just primes them passively and does the damage. She's so good. Everyone's like, oh, my Wisp. Oh, I love my Wisp. Fuck off, dude. I'm so tired of fucking Wisp players. I say that like I know any, and that like any have ever been a problem to me. None of them have. I just have this really derogatory image of them in my head. Just like we all do with Revenant players. None of them have ever bothered you, but you're just annoyed by the fact that they're around. And it's not warranted. Does Citrine got booty though? See, I haven't turned it around because because Stinkle, I don't fucking give a damn. Oh, my Warframe, I love my Warframe booty. Fuck off, dude. No. Go to your room. Wisp player derogatory. Sajin doesn't like... Look, man. For those of you who don't know, I have selected Bible verses to use in the Harrow intro. If that doesn't tell you my stance on, oh, do you like horny frame? No. No, I don't. Go to your room. Think about what you did. I guess moving on to Ember. Ember's good. Like, really good. The immolation punishment tactic, or like management tactic, I think was a good idea on paper, or an interesting one on paper, but Warframe just isn't the game where, at least for an ability like this, that's so important for her survival, it just doesn't really work. I think people say it's like the end of the world. I don't think so. It's a little annoying to work with, though. Fire Blast is like, you know, full armor strip potential. Also, it's just heat, and what's her passive? Her passive is 5% ability strength for every enemy within 50 meters, engulfed in flame. That's 5% ability strength for every person in 50 meters. This allows Ember to have some stupid power strength. Like, I haven't really tried it, but realistically, you don't have to mod power strength, I don't think. And the fact that she has Fireball, which unfortunately is not the subsume, even though it would be amazing if it was. Like, Ember is, like, with the power that Heat has inherently, like with Heat inherent, and just the damage it can provide, she is a great weapons frame. Inferno is not a bad ability. More strength, more things on fire. There you go. And I mean, you want to be in missions where, like, the enemy density is really high, because that's fun. It's great. but she just gets really strong, and she has some survivability issues, right? Or she could, but they're not the end of the world. Inferno, I really do like it as an ability. I think it's really fun. But I think you're allowed to take it off if you really feel like you need it. But I mean, damn. She's a Warframe I've been wanting to pay some attention to. I do have other skins for her. I do believe I have the... Is it this one? No, that's old. That's really old. Or this one's really old. This one's old. I do have the Praxis skin. I don't usually run it, even though I do like it. I just need to set time aside to actually give it some attention. But also, like, Ember Prime, I think, is arguably one of the best Prime Warframe designs, at least compared to her original. When you want to make Inferno work, truthfully, as someone who I guess is like not as educated, I've been around the game. I know how the game works. I don't imagine you would have to do too much for it to do more. Like, really, you just go pick up the puzzle pieces, right? But Ember is good. I think she deserves some more love. Oh, but she can't do level cap. No one does level cap. I'm sorry. Aside from, like, people who do, which is very few. Gamble, even, I don't think he even runs level cap regularly. No one does level cap. Relax. Your weapons don't need to kill level cap. Equinox, I don't even have a statement. Equinox has always felt very nebulous to me, very strange. I know she's good. I know she's good. As a matter of fact, I do know this. Love Ember, easily a second favorite frame behind Garuda. There you go. I don't know much about Equinox. No comment. I just know that the power is there. I don't care to find it right now. Oh, good old Excalibur. I can't keep him alive for very long. I know there are ways to. And he's gotten some serious power the last couple updates, so might be worth checking on him again. But not too much to say. Like, of course, I used to main Excalibur because, you know, you choose Excalibur and, like, you just play him forever and ever and ever because he's just pretty good at the game. And then Steel Path comes along and then he struggles. It's rough. Frost, not too much to say. I know he's good, especially in... I've been playing with Steinax with Nourish. That's fun. That is fun. Everyone has a Steinax with Nourish. I do too. It is funny watching the energy bar go up. Do I feel good about it? No. But Steinax just in general is fun to play. Frost, the passive buffs he's gotten has been a really good demonstration of, like, what Warframes actually need, like, may actually benefit from. It's like, oh, Frost needs a full kit rework. No. Just needs a couple stab buffs elsewhere for things he plays with, and he's fine. And I like that. I think that's an important thing to remember about Warframe. I know Gara's good. I don't play Gara. Again, stat sticks are, I just don't care. Equinox is a frame where I wish it would be more effective to use both forms. But the way modding works, you're kind of better off just sticking... Yeah. You have to go one or the other. If you go middle... Like, if you can mod for middle of the road and do well in the star chart, and maybe even some Steel Path, but you really have to choose one or the other. Garuda is a frame I did try for a little bit, and I do recognize the power, but then I just put her away. So, not too much to say about her. I do wish we had more, like, a lot of her helmets for this. Like, I love the skin. I hate the helmet for the skin. Doesn't look that good. Yeah, there you go. The skin's great. It's very much in line with the Ash skin. But the problem is all the other helmets are, like, way too big. And it looks kind of... This one's not too bad. I might... If I give a shit enough, I'll pick her up. I wish both forms were modded separately. Everyone does. Unless you use her with Duality, which needs its own separate build to work. Yeah. Now, Duality was, I think, the first instance of an AI partner that actually was, like, worth using. Like, the power that thing would put out was actually pretty sick. Like, pretty sick. Actually, it still is pretty sick. Anatomy. I did see this last time you were on, and I didn't get to message you because I'm online is not an invitation to message me because I might be recording, and for when you messaged me, I was, and you ruined a shot. So message me on Discord. But it is a good look. I did see it, and I did appreciate it. Yeah, that's I don't know how how else I need to announce that, but like people have been like messaging me. It's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, oh, how lovely. Too bad I was recording. I need to. I mean, I do like Garuda. The times when I play her, I do enjoy it. She's not Warframe. I'd main though. And yeah, don't worry about anatomy. It's all right. I do like this helmet. I don't know if I like the skin as much. But this helmet on that skin would also be way too big, but like just like that's a really well made helmet. Anyway, let's look at else. So Garuda, I also know very powerful. Don't give a damn. For a while, I mained Gauss. Like I think maybe last year or two ago. I love Gauss. Do I know the ins and outs of him? Like who's someone who's played him for like 2,000 hours? No. But I know him. I know him pretty well, I'd say. The Thermal Sunder armor strip, the Thermal Sunder itself. I go for melee only for the most part. 3 Tau purple shards. That is very nice. I don't have any. I actually I built the segment recently, like maybe like just earlier this week. I still haven't made any new shards because frankly I don't know if I really give a shit right now. Like, I have shards. I don't want to fuse them because you can't get them back. I need more shards to feel comfortable with that. But also, like, the new shards are cool. I don't feel like I need them right now. I'll get around to them eventually. But I guess this is something I mentioned earlier. The stuff in this update. All the Taus I owned. Damn, Gita, that's rough. I mean, I've been pretty lucky with my Tau acquisition, but not enough to like go making all these Tau shards. But I mentioned it earlier. The stuff in this update has felt way too powerful for me. Like, it's felt silly. Some of the stuff that's going on. I don't engage with it. I don't know if I'm just boring or if I'm a fucking boomer. Like, I guess my style for playing Warframe is just kind of different. Like, eventually I'll get around to using them. Some of the melee arcanes are very nice. Like Influence is stupid. It is. I don't intend to, like, eventually I'll get a maxed one, right? But, like, there's plenty of reason to use a rank 0 one or even a rank 1. Hides my energy nexus. That mod killed Trinity. Any hope that Trinity had is gone. Trinity is a frame that needs help. But anyway, I do really like Gauss. I did and do play him. I need to play him. I've been wanting to play him a bit more though. Grendel, holy fuck. Dude's so powerful I don't play him. I know he's good. You get a Grendel, you take him to Steel Path to level, he'll be just fine. The power he offers is hilarious. It's really good. I just don't play him that often. Gyre was one I wanted to like a little. Like, I do like Gyre. The requirements for her to exist are a little. No Grendel Prime? Exactly. No, I have not gotten a Grendel Prime. I should get one, and I will eventually. But no. I don't have a Hildren Prime either. I don't have a base Hildren. That's another frame you don't see on the list. Hildren's in the wall, and Hildren Prime, I don't give a shit. Making primary secondary arcanes. Don't ask us for melee arcanes. That isn't happening. Yeah, no. They knew that melee was falling behind. It's all about fashion, to be fair. I don't know how I feel about his prime skin is objectively cool. I just don't know how I feel about it. And also, like, whenever prime frames come out, I'm not gunning it to go get everything. Truthfully, I like to take my time in Warframe. I really do. Interestingly, Gyre has less armor than Banshee. Like, Gyre is very fragile. It's the shield gate that keeps her alive. Now, I've never been huge on shield gating. It is easier to do now, though. I do like Gyre. I want to know more about Gyre. Gamble's been has been maining Gyre fairly frequently. And the Archon shards and whatnot, so I know she's good. Electricity has been great the last update or two. I've played Gyre. I like her on paper. I just need to spend more time, and most of the time I feel like playing something else. I mean, there's Harrow, right? Do I need to say anything about Harrow? I'm making a video about him. Harrow is, to me, one of the best Warframes in the game. But what about my armor strip? What about my heat and hair? Fuck off, dude. You don't need it. Harrow is the pinnacle of less is more to me. Harrow screams less is more, and I love it. Kind of waiting for a deluxe skin for something for Gyre. She kind of weirds me out. I feel it. I do feel it. There's a Warframe, I forget, who I'd love to have I think Vauban needs a new skin. He's always been kind of chunky. I do love Vauban, but I've just realized it's been 50 minutes. I haven't played anything yet. I'm sorry. Are you guys enjoying yourselves? We will play, I promise. I plan to go like into... She's so annoying to color. She is. So, some of the Warframes, like, I don't know what they're thinking in-house, but like sometimes like, yeah, let's just make this metallic awful. Or let's make this thing uncolorable. It's like, what? Why? Yes, you're loving it? Okay. I'm back in my mouth is sufficiently burning. I don't want to hear any complaints of me loading error. Discussing list priorities. Yeah, no, this is my version of chasing a trend, where I don't commit to the trend, because chasing trends is dumb. Enjoying the stream? Okay, perfect. I like it. Look, I like it small. I like the small operation. It's felt really nice. And that doesn't last forever if you keep going, so I'm savoring it. But my stance on Harrow is less is more. You got Condemn, which I think in Chai's list he said is like Pillage but worse. How? Pillage takes longer. Yeah, it doesn't have an armor strip. Once again, you don't need it. You don't need an armor strip these days. And you can get them like almost everywhere. Condemn is excellent. The amount of shields you get per person with a good strength, like, it's not funny. And with the shield gate changes, like, Harrow went from feeling kind of tough to play and high level stuff to feeling great. Penance is easily my favorite gun buff. But what about my damage? Your damage is fine. By the way, your damage is fine. I think people are chasing the big numbers. What about the usability? You know what? I should maybe go to the the sim for this. Be quiet. Now, because it's quiet, I'm actually going to open up YouTube and do Arbiters. Arbiters of Hexis. I'm gonna actually watch Rykern's video. No, I'm not gonna copy this. I'm actually going to. Sorry, give me just half a second. I'm gonna take application audio output capture. Let's do this. There's that. Add. Hopefully nothing else pops up. Turn this on. Okay, that's loud. Sorry about that. Just so we have something to listen to while we're in here. Because I don't like how quiet it is in here. It would be nice if DE gave us a Soma chord or something in this area. Bubonico? Bubonico's good. I don't use it. Everyone say thank you, Rykern, for supplying the music. Is it appropriate volume? And when we're out of here, we'll just get rid of it. Cricket strip? Is it? It is kind of quiet. Hold on. Can everyone hear it? Yep, everyone say thank you, Rykerin. He's an OG. He's been around for a long time. Doesn't have many subs. Also, he's written a book. I believe is it a sci-fi? I'm sorry, Rykerin, I don't read it. But he's written a book. You should, if you like books, you should go look at his book. I believe in supporting your friends on this channel. There we go. It's actually kind of loud for me, even. There we go. So, why is Harrow so good? So we have something like the Exodus, right? Which is a fucking powerhouse, by the way. It's a little chunky, but this is built as well as I can for reload speed and usability, right? Harrow just does this. He's already gotten more than his shield gate. Look at the duration on this. 75 seconds. I don't think there's... You're welcome, Rykerin. I don't think my build for this is very good. I'll bring up my Harrow Prime, but like, look at this. That's notably better already. Oh, it's so nice. Like, this isn't even like built for these enemies. It's built for the Murmur. But it's beautiful. Stream 2 banging for a 10 at Exorgist. It would be nice. I don't know how much it needs it. Let me get my Harrow Prime. Because the length of these buffs is actually just comical. I actually put a form on him recently. He does want some casting speed, duration. It doesn't. But the thing I like about Harrow is that you don't need to give him like 300% strength, 250% range, 900 duration. No, he just wants a little bit of everything, and he's more than comfortable. Here, watch this. Without any shields, like base shield count, 70, over a minute on your 2. Right? Let's actually get some shields. 120 seconds. That is 2 minutes. 2 fucking minutes of better gun performance. I should have activated the thermal. Harrow can, if he's on his own, can reliably generate probably the most energy possible. I have Zada's Whisper on S4. I think it fits his theme. It's for the new content. I see no problem with any of this. I have, I think, what is it, Vendetta on this? So the reload speed actually just increases. What a beautiful thing. Everything becomes better to use. Everything feels and behaves better. Exorgist. We'll just take this off. And the fact that his 4th augment for Covenant, 3 seconds, I believe that's increased by... Yes. The more duration you have, the more time you get for lasting Covenant on headshots. What the fuck? It's so beautiful. He doesn't need, like, Dagoth's critical damage multiplier. No. He gives you some crit chance. And he makes the gun better to use. And you're off to the races. That's all, like, that's all so many of these weapons need. It's so beautiful. I love it. I love the simplicity of it. Like, everything hits, like, fire rate is kind of people forget that that's a damage multiplier. Now, once you start playing with, like, reload time and, like, you know, fire rate, you're talking about, like, you include time into the equation, right? Which complicates things if you're just doing some napkin math, but... Like, yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. And I love just his theme, the idea of him. It's precision. He's a gun priest. He knows how to use the weapon. Something about it, something about the idea is so attractive to me. I love it. Like, sure, 110s. Who cares, right? Thank you, Diriga, for... Look at this. Instantly. This is, like, without his main big buff, right? Which isn't going to do anything for us right now because the enemies are... Let me just, Here, we'll take a better look at this. Okay, Gun Priest is hard. Yeah! Yeah, it is! You're fucking right, it is. 111 energy on headshot. I don't think we need any more than that, personally. Okay. I've said it before. Like, anyone questions you, what's Sajin like? I like the guns. I like the guns. The guns feel good. Warframe's guns are great. The launchers are cool. The explosives are nice. I like the guns. The guns are beautiful. They make me happy. In a game where AoE is like ever present, I feel like Warframes like Harrow or buffers like Volt, like Ember, Citrine, they give these weapons new life. I like his Prime's description. I do too. But Harrow's gonna fucking take you to church, dude. Like, look at that reload speed. Let's see if... I like the animation here. We'll take a look. Just done. He knows how to use the gun. I love it. He's an older Warframe who has aged so well. Like, yeah, he has to, like, to benefit the team. Do you prefer the physical bullet producing guns over energy projectiles? Energy projectiles are kind of weird. I do find that, like, I stray away. Even in Armored Core 6, I liked the kinetic stuff, just because, I guess, the idea. But that's not to say that, like, they're worse. Like, at all. But I do like the guns. Gun Priest. Nicholas Wolfwood from Trigun. I am not familiar, but that does sound fucking awesome. But, like, Warframe has beautiful guns. Beautiful guns. The Boar Prime... Forget the Incarnate version. There's one that one mega church with a tank. If you've seen it, you know. Yeah, that's Warhammer. I do think it wouldn't be a far cry to say that he is like not inspired by Warhammer, at least in some way. I haven't played Warhammer, but I appreciate it. They're so chunky, like. Yeah, you get it. Here, we'll take a look. Give me a second to use this. No buff. Even, like, no buff yet. Maybe your gun doesn't need to do more damage. Maybe you just need to shoot it faster. I'm gonna lose. Here. Also, like, the health return on kill, or on damage, like, it's so nice. Instant health back. Now, if there's no enemies around, he has to wait again, but, like... My gun doesn't do enough damage. How should I buff it? That's how. That's how you buff a gun. The damage is fine, just shoot it faster. All the damage is dished out in half the time. You don't need a bigger number. Oh gosh, I don't know. I love it, you know? I fucking dig it. It makes me so giddy. Because it's so simple. The energy on return, if you are using... you know, AoE things, like, you can get some funny numbers with this, like, on the menu down here, it's like, oh, 11 energy returned. I've gotten, like, it scrolled up, like, to the point where it can't go any higher, so it just, like, scrolls for a bit, and it's like, that's a lot of energy. And you can charge it for as long as you want, so if you are playing in public missions, every time you do get 1 or 2 kills with a headshot, everyone's fully replenished. Like, oh, he can't play in a team. Maybe. Let him charge it a little longer. 38 energy per enemy killed, right? You get one, everyone's nuking someone, but they're kind of close to you. 152 energy, like I just got 300 energy. Everyone around me just got 300 energy. I don't need to kill everyone in the room. Oh, but everyone's dead. Just single out an Xmas unit. Bam. If they don't want your energy because they're too busy killing everyone, keep it for yourself. Hey, Calzone, how's it going? There's a megachurch in Springfield. Oh, okay. That's based. I like that. Oh, he can't play in a team group. Fine. I've noticed though, like, I think like some churches in the world, which aren't like shit, they don't need to be doing all the work to benefit everyone, you know? Because like if you're even if you're not religious, if you're living in a community that has some religious people in it, there's going to be that slight increase because some people have those principles. They're not always right, but you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't need to be the active support. All he needs to do is do a couple things and everyone benefits. It's beautiful. I love it. Harrow can't, yes he can. Yes he can. Is it harder? Yeah. But he's a bloodthirsty gun priest. All he needs is one kill. He is the Warframe that can get the most out of one kill. It's called Empowered of Men or something. Interesting. But yeah, sorry. There's my little cell on Harrow. It's so great. It's so great. I guess we can move on now. Who was after Hydroid? Talk about it. Hydroid. You gonna start a cult of Harrow? No, I'm not a cult kind of guy. For it to be a cult, like the main leader has to die or something, and like it has to be carry on afterwards. I don't know. I'm not a cult guy. I'm just going to bring people to appreciate the non-meta things we have. What are we doing right now? I didn't feel like playing any missions when I started streaming, so I just like, let's go over like the Warframes, and like I ranked them. I haven't given any of them a single rank. It's just been like, I don't know, I don't like, I like. So that's just kind of what we're doing right now. Hydroid, what a glow up. How creative was the glow up? Not very. Am I gonna complain? No. Now, I am a little bitter that they gave everyone his passive with 2 green emerald shards, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Reviewing sort of frames. Gauss and Ash. Harrow. And Baruuk, of course. I mean, I don't know. Like, Hydroid's good. So good that he's almost too powerful for me to like really enjoy playing. But holy shit, is he good. There doesn't even need to be like an asterisk on that. No, he's just good. He's just good, okay? He's just good. It's brilliant. You know what? I'm happy too. Because he has been for 9 years consistently bad. I'm so happy he's good now. Oh, it's not creative enough. Dude, you think I'm gonna fucking complain about that right now? And also, like, look at this. I made this fashion before the update, and I was mad. Because, like, this is good-looking shit. This is a good-looking Warframe right here. And, like, there's no reason for it. Now there is. It's beautiful. Inaros. Ivara. So specialized, you know? Like, if there's something that needs to be done specifically that isn't nuke a room, which she can still do, she's good at it. Like, a lot of Ayuntade's strategies, rest in peace, by the way. Or, he's not dead, but he like, accounts got nuked. Super sad. Anatomy, did you just say boo? Ayuntade's, like, a lot of his damage buffs came from Avara and her quiver. Or her, I think you know someone with more than 10 Avaras. I know a guy who knows a guy. And he's told me he has an Avara for every subsume. And, like, not like 8, like their configures, like ABC. No, like 1 for every subsume. Now you skip the Sandman. Is there a problem? No, it's true. Inaros has a couple things going. Like, he has one thing going for him. Like, he has armor, and he has health. I know, reckon, right? I'm like, how do you do that? How is that even allowed? Inaros is rough. I think I agree with Kai though, because he said like there's no like F tier, or even like F tier Warframes don't exist now, because he can still do the finishers and get health back and just keep going. He doesn't care about nullifiers, which is nice. He doesn't do still path for long. Is he useless? No, but he needs help. That's all I can really say about him. And like let me think about this though, like the theming of Inaros, Egyptian. Can we talk about how overlooked Egyptian shit is, like in games or like in terms of themes? It's criminal. Like even historically, like Egypt is such a fascinating, like just such a fascinating thing to look into. I really hope if/when they get around to Inaros, they'll do him justice and give him a little bit more than like, oh, he good at gun, like Hydroid. Arrived right on time. I mean, is an hour on time? Complimenting Inaros will incur the wrath of Nightmare Frame. Hey, Nightmare Frame, fuck you. No, that's not true. I don't have a reason to say fuck you, but I don't care. Come at me. My videos are better. Get fucked. Get fucked. My videos are better. No, Nightmare Frame has done some of the intro, like he's done a few videos with like the intros, which I do appreciate. I can't say I took inspiration from that though. I just kind of remembered after mine was done. I was like, oh wait, he's done one or two of these too. Nightmare Frame is, I don't know, like I do feel kind of bad because like it's easy to hate on the guys who are popular. He's popular for a reason. He's super try hard, meta. I wonder how he's still even remotely passionate about the game. His builds are fine. I think a lot of them he's just like taking the math that Asian does, or Asian Invasions does, and just, you know. It's easy to hate the guys who are popular. And I feel bad for being on that bandwagon because I always kind of took myself for someone who wouldn't bandwagon. And I try not to, but like it is true. He's for a certain group. And if there was even a reality where he would consider coming after me for like even complimenting Inaros for anything, I don't care. Asian Invasions. Yeah, I think it's like Asian. Yeah. That's what he calls it, right? So I am on the note of Asian Invasions. They are friends. I don't care. On the note of like Asian Invasions, I commented on a video recently and he replied, so I think maybe he knows about me, but I am consistently impressed with how much he knows about the game. I don't care about his builds. His builds aren't for me. I don't care. But to have even a fraction of the understanding he does would be awesome, and I'm hoping that this year I can start breaking into that territory because the math is fascinating. And I want to start, like, I want to look into After Effects and like infographics and like statistical, like visualizing statistics, not just for Warframe videos, but like also as a career, and using Warframe's damage numbers as a proxy for practicing that. So having his understanding would be awesome. And hi Star, welcome in. But anyway, Inaros is not great. He's not in a great place. The things he does are fine. Some people just want a Warframe that doesn't even like care about his guns. And just armor, and he goes. You know what? Fair enough. He needs some help though, and I really hope if they give him a rework, they're interested in it. Just having a hangover after last year. Shame. I don't drink. What I was saying about Avara though is Avara is so specialized. She can do anything, really. She's not fast. She's not durable. She doesn't need to be. You plan your spot. You plan your route. You plan any of your exploits. and she can make it work, and it's really impressive. Yeah, no hate for the guy. I do like Asians. I like Asian visions. So the build and the style is not for me. You know. Oh, full of meat. Oh gosh. Well, that's not the worst way to start the new year, is it? Vara is so flexible and capable, but I don't play her very often. Cora is fucking boring. The copper looks so fucking dark here, dear lord. That's a little bit better. I'll probably change it back. Cora is powerful. Again, I don't like Warframes that rely on stat sticks. The controlling projectile ability is where the game breaks. DE probably regrets that ability so hard. I heard Cora Pinata. Yeah, Pinata. Lycath's Honor 3 is just makes her just endless sustainability with Equilibrium. Talk about a boring frame. Ask Umbral Nova. He was doing the video on her and he was miserable. Miserable. Such a loss not giving us an Exalted Whip. It would have been so much cooler. No, we just get one and we have to have a stat stick for it. Is Cora powerful? Absolutely. Can she loot like hell? Absolutely. Do I care about her even remotely? No, not at all. It's too boring. It's too much. I don't like relying on stat sticks. They feel old and janky. She almost got an Exalted. And hey, remember when like her whole thing was like switching between like IPS or switching between like impact, puncture, and slash with like her little these things? This would be slash. This was impact. No, that was slash. Puncture, impact. Yeah. They didn't do it. I was watching Gamble's video, one of them that he released today, about like elemental modding PSA, and he talked about how like we have a lot of Warframes that like got like the corrosive and toxin Warframe, we got viral, we got heat, electric, cold, shit like that, you know. But we don't have any IPS ones. Maybe Garuda could count, but none that like buffed IPS. I'm pretty sure that's what Cora was going to be. They didn't do it. Maybe we should have one now. Cora is cool. I really like this helmet. It's awesome. But it gets so boring, dude. So I can't play her. Kullervo was uniquely broken. Count Garuda as the slash frame, and you should, but I think the whole point was like Volt could buff with electricity. Actually looking for a change for Pseudo Exalted. I hope she does well, and I'm sure she will, because like the last little bit with updates have been pretty fucking good. So break a leg. Go for it, Rebecca. We need it. Kullervo's fucking awesome. Although, along with the Incarnans, Kullervo was he's living proof that just because you're the strongest and are able to easily nuke and break the room, not everyone's gonna pick you. I loved playing with Kullervo. Now I just kind of forget about him. I don't know why. Kullervo I would like a different skin for. But Kullervo's really good. Like, really good. But I don't play him. I love him. It's really interesting. You have to, like, it's important to ask yourself these questions. Why? Why don't you play him if he's so good? I don't know. I mean, he's more than worth playing. The dude, like, you can get him in the star chart, or, like, for Duviri, like, you can get him fairly early, and you will have no problem. Like, I feel DE is getting to a set framework for their new frames. Feels like a lot of abilities are rehashed and recolored. Yeah. Now, I would agree with you, but Corvex is here. And Corvex was a little different. The pillars are, like, having an ability that you can place. That's cool. I like that. Having it interact with certain parts of your kit, that's cool. So I don't think it's hopeless. I really don't. I don't think it's hopeless. And like Kullervo, the way his ability works, there is reason to target this guy rather than the chunky guys. What happened? Like, that's awesome. I love that. That's super fun. I also, like, I've heard a couple people like, oh, I wish his collective curse was the subsume. No, the fuck you don't. No, the fuck you don't. I like to laugh at people who make, like, crazy claims like that in Warframe, because, like, you don't fucking know what you're talking about. He could one-shot with Lex Prime. Yeah. When you use Kullervo, everything dies. And that's exactly what he's used for. The Wrathful Advance is a great... This is a great subsume. Because you don't always use it. Like, it's not used all the time everywhere. It's reduced by half, but that's still enough. So I like Kullervo. I actually really do. I really like him. I don't play him too much, though. There's bound to be some repetition. Absolutely. That would trivialize the entire game. Right? It absolutely would. I do wish DE would have, like, fun little events where, like, hey, just for a week, you just come to the relay and pick up this little installable subsume that lasts for, like, a day. It's Collective Curse. Just put it over one of your abilities and go have fun. Like, that would be so funny. Just doing stupid shit like that, because, like, Warframe is a crazy sandbox. Giving us things to do with like, silly things like that would be super fun. Hey, Sci-Fi. I guess while you're here, I'll talk about Limbo. I'll skip over Lavos. I don't care about Limbo. Limbo bad. Limbo super bad. Don't like Limbo. Limbo bad. No, that's not true at all. Limbo's fine. True. I wish if we had a few more experimental frames, DE making abilities completely outside what they usually do. I like that Wrathful Advance is his subsume. It's funny. It's useful. Limbo's good. Limbo's very powerful. It entirely depends on who's playing him. High IQ or just high awareness. Like, as a weapon platform, he isn't the best. He's not bad. He's not the best. Because there's only a few things that his rifts, his 3 augment can stack multiplicatively with. It's mostly Serration. Actually, talking about how to fix this rift right now. I know. I've seen some of the discourse you've been going on about online, and some of the topical stuff. I know what you're doing. He is not a bad frame. I don't care. He is, I think, best suited solo. Because I don't care how good you are with Limbo, you're going to get in someone's way. Excellent, like, crowd control god. Crowd control god. Are we ranking frame in order? No, Sci-Fi arrived, so I just wanted to troll him about Limbo, but in mirror defense, people say in defense, he's good. Like, Limbo's really good at a lot of shit. I don't think he's the best. No, he's the best at crowd control and, like, enemy, like, manipulation, I guess we could say. I don't believe he's the best weapon buff. I don't think he's the best, like, room nuke, but he's good. He's a multi-tool, and he's good. You have to know how to play him. Lavos. Talk about a chat of a Warframe, am I right? He's one of the best, I would say. I know you'd say that, Sci-Fi. I can't say I super agree. But in terms of talking about the best Warframes, it's highly personal. So I think it's super good. Lavos, though, holy shit. What a unique frame. I mean, we say, like, if Limbo's Giga Brain to play, so is Lavos. Lavos absolutely one of the Giga Brain frames. I don't have, like, the biggest understanding of him. I know Catalyze is nuts. Transmutation Probe is interesting. It's not even the cooldowns. It's his, like, elemental play. I do wish, like, you could queue up a couple elemental stats. Because people's like, oh, I wish I could like equip one and just have it be there. No, because then you don't think about it for the rest of the game. Like, I just want viral for the whole game. Well, no, but I would like it if we could do like, oh, I don't know, like corrosive, like, oops, like so viral, corrosive, heat, and you could like have a sequence of abilities to cast that way. That would be really nice. I'd like that a lot instead of like one for each, like one for each. The dude has, like, the dude is one of the chunkiest Warframes in terms of armor. 675 at base. I have no armor modded on him. Makes great use of all the Archon mods. Super interesting frame. Legitimately a very interesting frame. Corvex overthrows him, though? I disagree. There's things that Lavos can do that Corvex can't, and there's things that Corvex can do that Lavos can't. In terms of survivability, I don't know. He's got shields. He's got heal. I do believe... So the Kengineer, our English math professor of Warframe, he mains Lavos. Hard mains Lavos. That tells me more than enough. In terms of like, he's not like, oh, I'm gonna nuke the room. I'm so powerful. I can kill everyone instantly and snap my fingers. No, he likes to think about it, and he has the armor and the time to afford to do so. It's 570, 575 at base. He is, I can't say I know everything or a ton about him. I have played him a good little bit. I can tell you he's good in the circuit. He's really fun in the circuit. Like, stupidly fun in the circuit. I should probably give him another color combination. He is harder to color. I'd like a new skin for him as well, but he's interesting. He's powerful too. I think he can do everything in the game if you want him to. But I like the idea of, like, he has the time to think about it. And it's just a good-looking frame, too. Like, damn. Alright, let's talk about Loki. His base helmet is Uggo? Disagree. The alternate helmet tours. The reason his helmet is not symmetrical is an acid burn. Like, he melted his own helmet off. Okay. I'm not going to say too much. Oh, look, his Lavos' snakes are still here. I'm not going to say too much. I might have gotten some information from someone about some new augments that are coming. Loki has one of them, and I like it. That's all I can say. Kind of interesting that Lavos is coming from Deimos. Loki has an augment that could be coming, and I like it. I like it a lot. I feel like it's a very intelligent play on DE's part for making Loki do something interesting. But look, Loki is still excellent. I said it. Fuck you. Loki is still excellent. Is he meta? No. He doesn't have to be. There was a day when it wasn't about nuking the room. It was about getting something done. Loki can do that. Invisibility, like, this is just, you're invisible. I have, here's something people don't realize about invisibility. When you're invisible, most of the time, they can still hear you. They don't know exactly where to shoot, but they have an idea. If you silence the weapons, you're fine. One of the best looking? Absolutely. The decoy needs to change. Like, the decoy has needed to be duration based for years. But people forget the power that comes with targeting priority. Loki, piss, filter, invis, I know. his decoy is the highest threat level. Like, it has the highest threat level in the game. If you have a decoy out, they will shoot it. Now, it doesn't last very long. It fucking dies. They've needed to give it duration for a long time. If it was duration-based, or if you use Banish on it, that's what they're going to shoot. But Sage and Nightmare Frame said it's bad. Maybe I should have a counter for every time someone says Nightmare Frame in my chat. Just so I can shame them later. I think that's a good idea. What's interesting is people say whatever Loki does, someone else does better. Yeah. Except that, like, disarming people, like, people say disarming people is bad. Why? Okay, well, I'm not going to say screw Nightmare Frame, because I don't know the guy personally. It's fun to make fun of him. It's not right to make fun of him. Why is disarming people bad? Oh, just kill them. Well, maybe I'm tired of killing people, okay? Like, maybe I'm tired of it. Switch teleport is interesting. Like, it's true, like, Loki, okay. Loki is, I think, the only frame that has been untouched for all these years. Loki is untouched. Unaltered. No changes. Loki can level cap. This is true. He can level cap. But my gun buffs. Fuck your gun buffs. Your guns are fine. Switch teleport is weird, but I did see someone making use of safeguard, like the invincibility it makes use of. Irradiate and disarm people dislike. I used to use it all the time. I loved it. Synax has the same aggro level. I thought he was like one below. I think Decoy still reigns supreme. I've never tested it though, and it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure Loki has always had the highest aggro level. Loki is old. He's very old. In a game about nuke meta. He can do damage cap. What's the matter? It's simple. It's brain dead. Even in like the Warframe profile videos. Loki's not about outgunning your opponent. It's about outsmarting him. They need to work on that. If they're ever gonna touch Loki, they need to think about that. Invisibility skills with duration. Yeah, it does. Indeed, it does. That's invincibility, but you kind of have to work for it. That's cool. Do Warframes have different aggro levels? No. No, they don't. Your radial disarm doesn't do damage cap? Cringe. Damage cap is whatever. I've actually never done damage cap. I don't need to. The amount of investment it takes to do damage cap. It's a little silly. But yeah, I don't think Loki's bad at all. I think Loki is fine. He needs help, so maybe not super fine. He needs to be doing something else. Does he need to be? Maybe not. It would be nice. But he's still perfectly capable. Mag is great. I think we all know Mag's great. We all know Mag is great. I have struggled to kind of get the hang of her. Every time I do play her, I know she's good. The thing about big number sci-fi is that you only ever really truly... The number you only ever truly deal is just their effective health. If an enemy has 100,000 health and you kill him with 2 billion, you did 100,000 damage. This is how that works. It's fun. It's funny. But who's that creator? Who's that guy who makes like the Warframe builds where like his whole gimmick is like making damage cap appear everywhere? Does he not get bored? Rip Shy. Yeah. Well, Shy left of her own accord. I do wish she didn't delete the channel because there was some good things on there, and like an interview with like Akibashi. Yeah, that one. It's funny. I do enjoy, like, he's like a celebration of overpowered stuff. It's fun, but like, do you not get bored? Magnetize confuses me on Mag. It's weird. But she's a Warframe I've been wanting to get to know a little bit better. Because she's great. I know she is. We can move on from that. Mesa. Oh, Mesa. I was watching Arthas stream. He was using Mesa in the new content, and he said, Mesa seems to be effective, and I said, that is the most average Warframe statement ever. Mesa seems to be effective. Is it as weird as Zephyr's Tornado? No. Zephyr go burr. Zephyr go burr real good. And I wonder, like, I like Mesa. Like, Mesa's cool. Why don't I play her? Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm going to lighten her up a little bit. There we go. Like, Mesa... Like, I can summarize Mesa by saying, Mesa seems to be effective. There you go. She's good. Shadow Shield good. Shooting Gallery good. You got a 1 that's also funny with the augment. The Peacemaker, I think, it's fun, and it does fall off unless you like really get into it. Like, it makes more sense to not build for red crit Peacemaker and instead just like build for other stats. But she's not bad at all. I just don't play her that much. Mirage, I don't play Mirage. Too fragile. Oh, but my damage, don't fucking care. Can kill just as fast with lower numbers. Well, Saryn's a different case. But we'll get to that when we get to that. I don't use Mirage. I've never really used Mirage. Like, happy everyone loves Mirage. I don't like building. I don't like building her. I don't like trying to run her, trying to get her to survive. Eclipse has been a very strange ability for a very long time. Whatever. Mirage is good. I don't care. Someone asked me, it might have been one of you. No Nekros Prime skin. I like the base. The base is clean. What a great Warframe. This is not about nuking the room, even though with the right setups you can get the Shadows of Dead to do some serious work. Desecrate, it's fucking Desecrate. Terrify should not have an enemies affected cap, even though 38 is probably more than you'll ever face, because there's only so many enemies your computer can handle at once. Of course, you got Nourish. No need for Nourish. On him, I don't mind it as much. It's viral. The sickness. Pestilence. Soul Punch is weird. Kind of niche. Has a couple niche uses, but it needs a... I think it needs a little bit of a tune-up. One of the few where I use the Amugi shoulder pieces. Like, what a great looking frame. No, the Amugi Prime legs are more versatile, but sometimes the shoulders do fit just right. I don't play Nekros that often, but I usually enjoy it when I do. I would like to get into some details of how Shadow of the Dead can scale with damage and how the damage can be done, because I know there are ways to do it, like using those like weird theorem arcanes from Deimos or whatever, like where you like standing in an area provides a certain kind of damage and it applies to them. It's interesting, but he doesn't really need it. He's great. Nekros is a solid Warframe. Nezha is curious. I've actually kind of started playing him a little bit more the last like week or two, like 2 weeks ago or anything like that. People use those arcanes. No, they don't, but that doesn't mean they're useless, and that's one of the things they can be used for. That's actually, I saw that on an Asian Invasions video. I don't believe he came up with it. I think he gets a lot of his information. I think he gets a lot of information from like certain like Warframe Discord servers where like it is just like the guys who know the game so well. Nezha is a good tank. Nezha has interesting damage. Blazing Chakram gives damage vulnerability, which is undervalued. Divine Spears is interesting. Ever since I knew that Gamble mained Nezha, I knew there was something I wasn't getting. And Nezha's probably going to be another frame I want to look at later on in the future. Dude. Need to go to sleep. I'm going to go collapse. Hey, thanks for stopping by, dude. Happy New Year to ya. Moving on to Nidus. What a fucking... Like, what a... This Warframe fucks. Nidus fucks. One of the most synergistic kits ever. The damage he gets from his abilities is great. I have a Thera Strike subsumed over his 4 for reasons I will quickly demonstrate. I like using this augment. Oh, I don't have it equipped. I have the best support. No, not best support. He is support, but not the best support. I like using this augment. Where is it? General abundant mutation. Oh, because I got footage for sci-fi. The augment was. I don't know if I'd say. I mean, you'd know better than I do. I don't know if I'd personally include Limbo in that list. At least in terms of like perfect synergy, right? There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Larva Burst bad. No, it's not. He is so like he's a machine. You find a guy, you latch damage negation by like what 90%, a fair bit. Now you have 2 virulence targets or 2 virulence paths. I don't need abundant mutation, or I don't need like the one that gives you extra stacks. That just a couple ones got you to 25. Now he doesn't have a shield gate. He doesn't have an armor gate. However, I don't know if it was one of you or someone else. I think it was someone in my community. Told me that their first level cap was done with Nidus. Must have been tough, but it proves he can do it. I like having the crit on his the crit augment on his 1. Feels real good. Nidus is a machine. Whenever Sci-Fi makes his video, there's a little segment in there where I was able to get like 200 stacks in like a matter of seconds. Hi, Yesh. How's it going? Arcane Grace on Nidus is a must, though. He is a bit expensive. Arcane Grace helps. Although I've found pretty decent success with just Guardian. But yes. I mean, yeah, it was a deck squad. I was isolated, so like the spawns weren't even that great, but I still got it. So once you know Nidus, you know Nidus. And Nidus does good things. Nidus does great things. We'll move on from that. Talk about a Warframe I don't know much about. I've never played Nova that much. I understand Nova's kit is excellent. All because of his 4 augment? It might have been. But I don't find myself needing it because I actually subsume his 4th off. But it is good. Anyway. I know Nova's good. I've never done too much with her. I believe that antimatter drop, it was at one point, like, has, like, the capability to be the most damaging ability in the game. If it's not now, it was at one point. Molecular Prime and Nullstar have the augment that goes together. Molecular Prime is damage vulnerability. It doesn't tell you that, but there you go. The Speed Nova, the Slow Nova, she's a great toolkit. I know she's good. I can't rate her. I don't know too much. Nyx. What a sad thing Nyx is. capable of something and some things, but they're so niche. Nyx has needed help for a long time. She's still capable. She's not like an F tier frame. And like, man, look at this fashion. Like, I'd love to run this more. But, you know, Assimilate saved her. I hate that, you know? I don't like Assimilate. I feel like she shouldn't be slowed. I think Absorb is an interesting ability because I think it does take your allies' weapons into account, and it is one of the strongest like damage multipliers in the game, but like you don't build for it. I can't say I know too much though. Psychic Bolts, I'm okay debuffing a couple enemies, like Ashe does that as well. But yeah, she needs more work than what she's gotten so far. Switch to Oberon. Well, speaking of Oberon. I know Oberon's good. I know a guy who has proved this to me specifically. I know Oberon is capable and excellent. I do think he would like my friend who knows everything about him would like a couple changes. But it has been proved to me that Oberon is more than capable. The armor strip on Reckoning and Renewal should be changed. Having the armor strip conditions like require 2 abilities is meh. However, I do like his theme and I like his attitude. I've never been very good with him though. All right, it's a little dark here. We're gonna go back to the Orbiter and we're gonna say goodbye to this music that I love so much. Let me. All right. I know everyone loves Protea. I like Protea. I like Protea a lot. I don't give a fuck about her 4th augment. I don't. You think Protea's kind of mid? I think you're wrong. I think Protea is objectively excellent. I just don't play her that much. There was a small time where I was enjoying playing her a lot. The way Blaze Artillery scales, it's excellent. Dispensary is... I feel like the better you are at the game, the more you value Dispensary. But I'm at the point where I don't really need it. Of course, her 4 is weird. I don't like using it. I've never liked using it. Ensnare just makes sense for Blaze Artillery. Just overrated. I think she's properly rated. I think she's properly rated. I think the hype she gets is deserved. Because she is very good. I just don't play her that much. I couldn't look at people and say you like Protea is overrated. I can't. Protea is like grenade fan. You press a button, you have all your shields back and over shields. It's that easy. Shrapnel Vortex. Does it nuke a room? No. It's very good at crowd control, and eventually they do die. People are killed by Shrapnel Vortex. Blaze Artillery is such a clever ability in terms of the numbers, because it's heat. All it's doing is just increasing that heat dot.
Will you begin another mission?
S tiers, other people did. I think I understand why people put her in S tier. She has everything a Warframe could need. Like, literally everything a Warframe could need. The armor strip is what puts her in S tier. Because if you don't care about the 4th, like, grouping or time gate, which she doesn't need, the shrapnel fans will shred. I think I agree with you, Sci-Fi, that like, it's just not my preference all the time, but I do think she's properly rated. She's very capable. Very capable. Like, exceedingly capable. I bet some people are actually putting something over Dispensary now. Just because of all the ways we can manage our health and shields or health and energy in the game. I think I can't say I I have a reason to put her in S because I don't use her, but I think people put her in S for a good reason. Alright, here's a hot take. Revenant's fine. As a matter of fact, some people just never found her the best, you know? Yeah, I mean, if I look for sci-fi, if I look at Limbo and compare her to Protea, it's not a competition, I'm sorry. I know you would probably put him over Protea, and you have your reasons for that. I can't even see the same thing. I think she is easily one of the best, but that's just with my information. So Revenant does have a kit, as it turns out. Revenant does have. Oh, that's fair. Probably 1-to-1. Interesting. Anyway, Revenant. I'm gonna defend Revenant a little bit. Some people get done working a 14-hour shift in a warehouse, driving a forklift and lifting heavy objects. Some people get home, turn on their Xbox One because they can't afford anything newer, and they just want to shoot some guys. And they don't want to be bothered. They don't want to, you know, faff around with getting frustrated. They pick Revenant. But Mesmer Skin kind of nullifies this entire use. I disagree. Mesmer Skin it just allows people to play. I mean, I've taken Revenant for like certain long runs. Like, I'll take Revenant if I'm not sure I'm gonna make it out. Gonna go to the internet cafe El Drone if I can. Hopefully I'll be playing something by then. It's been almost 2 hours and I'm still rating Warframes, which is fine. Revenant, like, when people use the whole of Revenant's kit, I actually don't hate it at all. I think the enthrall ability is actually kind of interesting. The damage scaling isn't too bad. Sci-fi, that's not burst. That is star. Mesmer Skin leave it alone. Let the people who like to have Mesmer Skin have their Mesmer Skin. Reeve is actually not the worst in terms of like getting your health and shields back. And the fact that, like, I don't hate the idea of like one-shot enemies. Let's see. So Star and Sapphire here, but like, where's everyone else? I think the ability for some Warframes to have one-shot abilities is fine. Sevagoth has one, I think, for like on his like when he's downed. Reeve damage scaled off your mouse sensitivity. That is, I don't even know if that's true, but I wouldn't be surprised if we lived in a world where that was true. The 4 is interesting because it actually, hi Calzone, because like, this is Otto's Whisper, right? But like the 4 actually adapts to damage. Like, it just does certain damage types to enemies that have that weaknesses. Like, even Baruuk's 4th augment doesn't work that way. It's okay, sci-fi. I appreciate the engagement. I've done the same thing for other people. I'm gonna come to Revenant's defense. It's popular to hate on him. It's fine. It's okay. Some people should be allowed to play Revenant and not feel bad about it. Because, oh, that's fair. That's fair, Star. Because, like, so I think people like Nightmare Frame or other like build like OP build channels, they are for the people who literally don't have the time. And like, you know, we get all smug over here. It's like, oh, why don't you like try some originality? But like Revenant and Nightmare Frame, like the builds they do, those are just for people who like don't have the time. One of the anti-BS frames. It's true. And the spin move is it can be buffed. It can do work. So I'm gonna sing Revenant's praises. We like to make fun of certain people, joke around about, oh, like Easy cheese frame. Well, yeah, it's Warframe, dude. Like, cheese frame, like, please. like we're all talking over here like we have any authority or have any right, you know? It's not cool. Even though I am just as guilty as the rest of us for making fun of certain people. I can't even deny it. An actual gauntless attack? I agree, Reichern. Alright, before we go on to Saryn, I'm actually going to do a quick BRB. I got some pizza the other day. I'm actually going to go heat some of that up if you would give me 3 minutes. So, we'll be on, do I have a BRB screen? Let me double check something real quick. Pizza time. It's true. We're going on pizza time. One moment. We're gonna... Alright. If you can... Yeah, okay. You can still hear me. I'm just going to do a... We're not done. Don't leave. The stream is not over. Text. BRB. Bam. Oh, wait. That's not even the right one. One sec. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. Wah! You joined late? It's okay, Jen. I actually have not done any, like, gameplay whatsoever. I've just been ranking or talking about all the Warframes. Once I do, and once I get some food in me, I'll be good to go. No, it's not over. It's not over. I'm just gonna go get some food. One moment, please. Once I learn how to... I'm back. Hi. Boo, gentlemen, because I know there are no women here. Where's my Rhino Prime? Did I form? He's down here. I formed him a while ago, but he's not done because I don't play Rhino. All right, I'm back. I'll mute or I'll lower some of the volume. Guys, I'm so happy. Look. Okay, look. I know living in the 21st century has its challenges. What makes me assume that? I have statistics, sci-fi. I have YouTube and Google statistics. Living 21st century has some problems, but holy shit. Microwave pizza? Are you kidding me? That's a gift from God. Literally. Truly, there's nothing better. They could be lying. Sure. But why would they, sci-fi? Do you have something you need to tell me? I'm pretty confident. I checked my statistics on YouTube. The last 28 days of viewership, 100% male. And also, like, what? Sorry, Jen. What appeal do I have for women? That's not here. That's not what this channel's for. Guys, turns out most girls don't play games. It's true. Some do. I'm the 2% high. What the hell? Alright, maybe there's one or two, unless that name is just a meme, which is possible. Let's talk about Saryn after I take a bite of this kick-ass pizza. That voice is yours, Agent? Look, I know that like there have been some guys who have like voice acting channels or stuff like that. Fuck! Alright, well, I'm just a bigot now. But like who have like 97% like female viewership because like, oh my gosh, his voice. Look, I'm willing to accept that I have a good voice now. It's not that good. Come on. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind on that when I do the Harrow video. Oh gosh, it's so good. Saryn. Better than okay. Sci-fi, you have a good voice. This is true. You actually do have a good voice. You could narrate a book and it would be enjoyable. All right, so Saryn is. We all joke about she's a war crime, right? I should have sounded like Nova. Is that a slide on Nova? Oh my goodness, sci-fi. You can't bring yourself down by mentioning someone else. Okay, so Kita likes to play games. Confirmed there. Weird Al has a wife. What are they doing here? Okay, so we need to find a better and more funny thing to call Saryn, because you sound shit. No, you don't, Jen. Mustard guy. Gear. I like that. I like that a lot. We all call her like, oh, war crime frame. That's the, yeah, I know, it's Saryn. Oh gosh, I like that. That's funny. Okay, so we all know Saryn is all offense with very little defense. Not none, but little. Spores is, I don't know what DE was thinking, honestly. Funny thing, at your old job, they said you could narrate a book. That's exactly what I'm talking about, bud. An ability that increases in strength over time and propagates. I found her best defense is killing things faster than they can look at you, and that is the idea. In higher level stuff, it's not always quite so simple. But the idea of an ability that is cast once and propagates as it increases in damage over time is really incredible. Of course, it's corrosive, so the armor is going down. I really don't know why the Jade shards are a thing, given the power this thing has. Did they not know that Saryn was going to use it? Who knows? Spores is good. That is the idea. In reality, it's hard to work without enough DPS. It's true. Now, which is why like people put Gloom on her, or which is fine, I think. In terms of like a Warframe surviving, thank you, Sci-Fi. I mentioned that earlier. In terms of making a Warframe survive, we have our options now. We have a good few options. We really do. So, it's just a matter of like making them work for full corrosive. Yeah, see, he did that. They brought back corrosive 1.0. Corrosive used to do that. Shield gating is not a total pain in the ass. Molt is similar to Decoy, where it has priority. Hey, welcome back, Jen. Gives you a speed multiplier. Lasts for a duration. Regenerative Molt is a great augment. I really think it should just be bundled into the ability, though. Toxic Lash. Do I need to like go into this? Do I need to explain why this is good? Or do I need to explain that this is just good? Because it has a lot going on under the hood, and I don't know how much of an understanding I do have. But like every time that DE does something, it's like it double dips once, twice, 3 times, fucking 4 times. We have things that can double dip on, like that can quadruple dip on this thing. It's stupid. I'd be surprised if they didn't change it already by now. Aw, yeah, everyone sad for Jen. His PC broke. And he's not going to be able to get a new one until like after he's been deployed. I'm going to miss you, Jen. It makes me sad. It makes me so sad. Toxic Lash essentially attaches a toxin attack to everything you do. You're gonna miss me too. You'll be back. And you said it's even possible you could visit, since you'll be going overseas and whatnot. And we'll keep in touch. We're not gonna let you go that easy. So essentially, every source of damage you have has a percentage of toxin. And I suppose you too. Thanks, Jen. Has a percentage of toxin attached to it. It's like almost multi-shot in a way. Zadis Whisper works in a similar way. But there's a lot more that goes on with it. It's super potent though. Like this is an affront to God levels of powerful. Miasma isn't as potent as it used to be. You just put a viral stack on people around you and multiplies the damage of your spores. Not a bad ability. It's not the main focus anymore. Most of the time people take it off. But like Saryn, also, my Saryn looks fucking badass. Saryn's so good. I mean, it's no wonder that people hard focus on Saryn. Saryn consistently breaks shit in the game. Alright. Sevagoth. Let's talk about Sevagoth. What an expensive Warframe. So expensive. I'm staring at... Sci-Fi, behave yourself. How am I doing today? Easy S. I think he's A. Sevagoth is great. Really good. I can't say S. I can't say S. But he's fucking good. Now, with the augment especially, last time I checked, so his 1 gives damage vulnerability. Tanakai for Shadow. Tanakai's a whole thing. He could be S for other people though. I think he's an A. And like again, if you haven't noticed, I actually haven't been ranking these Warframes. I've just been kind of talking about them, and if I do or don't like them. Reap bestows damage vulnerability. So, does damage per second, I suppose. True damage, which is interesting. Shadow is best melee frame, in your opinion. The thing about the Shadow is I don't like the Shadow. The Shadow is clunky. It doesn't have the same mobility. It's expensive. It's not bad. I just don't really like him that much. He's actually, he's very good. I just don't care. Reap, especially with the augment, you can get 3 stacks of the damage vulnerability. So like I have 85% on one cast, right? If you got the 3, what's 85 times 3? I'm not going to do it right now. Damage vulnerability is a direct multiplier. Outside of that, like outside of a Bane, the enemy just takes that much more damage. It's actually, like, people forget how powerful it is. And Reap, especially with the augment, you can stack it now. It's excellent. Which is why I have Sentient Wrath. Because Sentient Wrath is crowd control. And more damage vulnerability. Now, they do ragdoll everywhere, which is kind of annoying. So this is kind of a hit and miss. But because of all the damage vulnerability, I considered and tried to play with...
You have remembered well.
I turned you off, damn it! Shadow Haze your favorite augment? Not gonna lie, I know it is sci-fi. Problem is, I can't super agree with you. Because its activation conditions aren't as simple as I'd like. Now, I tried using the mecha set with Sevagoth. And on paper, it was great. In practice, it struggles. The mecha set, for those of you who don't know, is essentially Varuna's 2, where like she puts 5 status effects on someone, kills that guy, gives it to everyone within an area, except way better, and it's every status effect, and it activates on dots. You need restrictions, so I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand it well. I do think it's good. I can't, like, to say it's my favorite. I don't know. There are some good augments out there. And I kind of have a problem with how augments have been treated recently, where it's like, it's an upgrade rather than a side grade. Augments should be side grades. Not like instant slots. And many augments don't behave that way. Where? Okay. So the, oh my gosh. So the, you're gonna head out. Happy New Year's, Jen. Love ya, miss ya. Take care of yourself, buddy. Be well out there. Go crush it at that life shit. Shadow Haze is kind of a side grade. I disagree. I think it's almost a mandatory slot. Personally. I need a bit of hella fun. That's good. Yeah, Happy New Year, Jen. Take care of yourself. We'll talk later. So the mecha set, essentially, an enemy is marked, and when you kill them with a dot from the status effects that you've applied, it applies all the status effects, including the ones that have done the damage to that enemy, multiplies it by a certain, by its own kind of special bane, and then spreads it to everyone within 30 meters, which is 30 meters. The mecha set gets dirty fast. The problem was finding the marked enemy and killing them with the dot. Because that's the thing with the mecha set, you have to use a dot to kill, and I find that less satisfying than just killing them with the shot. But it did work. It's just kind of clunky on paper. It's not a bad idea, though. The amount of damage it does was pretty gross. Like, sometimes you'd notice that, oh, everyone's gone. I do like Sevagoth. He is... I don't think he needed a deluxe skin. But his kit is very interesting. His shadow is very good. However, the amount of forma he wants is not nice. But he's good. And he was decent all the way up until then. Deluxe skin's your favorite, not gonna lie. I know it is sci-fi. Alright, Titania. Queen of speedruns. And the rest of her kit is okay. Rizzawing is potent. You get two new weapons. Don't care about the melee weapon. Big ass claw. Dex Pixia can do work. But most of the time people are choosing Titania to be hard to hit and fast. The rest of her kit is, I don't want to say throwaway, because dust is helpful. But she needs augments, but she's very good. Yeah, and if a Warframe needs augments, it's a root of a bigger problem. I don't play her too much, but the times I do play her, I don't hate her. All right, let's talk about something real sad. 2 Exalteds. It's 1 really. You don't worry about the melee weapon. Trinity. This Warframe is out of business. Plain and simple. Energy Nexus. All the Archon shards. Oh, Calzone's out of here. Hey man, Happy New Year. Happy to see ya. Take care of yourselves. When I'm sure we'll talk again very soon. Ah, Trinity. It's not that like she can't work. It's not that she like what she does isn't not valuable. But like over the last couple of years, every Warframe has been designed to do something that Trinity kind of can. Like not everyone, but like they got a health return, they got energy supply. It's sad. I really hope something happens with Trinity. It could be a certain game mode, it could be just something. Because Trinity she's old. She's not dead, but man, it's sad. Such a lovely frame too. All right, some people have the opinion that Valkyr is the worst frame in the game. I don't know how to qualify that, but if the worst frame in the game can do 2.4 billion on a heavy attack, I think we're looking pretty good. Now, Warcry gives you armor. You're using Warcry with Hysteria. When you have Hysteria on, you are immortal. Another great quality of the worst frame in the game. Not my words. But why does it give you armor if you're invincible? Ripline is funny. It's a bit old though. I feel like I don't want it to go away. I feel like it could, like, if it was treated like how Ash's Frozen guys from the Snow Globe are, like where it's like some true damage on impact, that would be really cool. She doesn't need buffs, she needs updates. Not too bad though, because she still has something going on. All right, Vauban. Tactician. Multiple ways to do many things. Deployable buffs. I'd like bounce back if they insist on him having a bad ability. I hear Talons have a bad stance, so it's better to slide attack with it. Yeah. And stances are another thing I have an issue with. I don't like how much stances dictate the qualities or power of our melee weapons. I really don't like that at all. I get why they do it, but they hold way too much power over what's good and what isn't. The stances need to be looked at. Tesla Nervos, the augment for this is nuts. I mean, even without the augment, it's not a bad ability. It's locking down a good few people. Garuda over Valkyr for Talon frame. Fair. Vauban made him into Isaac Clarke from Dead Space, never touched him again. I think he has reasons to exist in the newer content, especially. Bastille armor strips over a duration. I think like the more strength you have, the faster it is. But people forget that Vauban can nuke rooms as well with his first augment. You get people in Bastille, their armor is reducing. You have Tesla Bank. Tesla Nervos attached to it, while a Tesla Nervos gets attached to target, any damage dealt to it will be absorbed by the Nervos and channeled into an 8-meter burst of electricity on death. Boy, what does that sound like? Doesn't that sound like what is it? Influence? And the electricity is not. I'm having a stroke. You think Garuda's pretty? I think she's not too bad. It sounds like melee influence. Vauban has a proper armor strip and electricity nuke, and people just forgot. It's a real shame. The crowd control, any Warframe that can lock down a map is not bad in my book. Now he does like the laser from orbit is really fun. And on an arm, like when they're armor stripped, it's not too bad. But pillage, it makes sense to me that Vauban would like his shields, so pillage makes sense to me. Also, with so many enemies being crowd controlled, it lets him cast it and not feel too worried about it. The Mind Layer, the Tether Coil is just extended range for his 4th abilities, which is not bad. Or just, you know, attach your people to the ceiling. Volt 4th ability kind of make people forget the 1st exists. I disagree. I feel like micromanaging everything is too much. I disagree. I don't think you're micromanaging at all. It happens very naturally and very passively. I mean, you have 4 different things here. You're gonna use 2 of them, Flechette and Overdriver. Flechette scales damage, by the way, based on level. And Overdriver can buff literally anything. Like, it can buff like your Teslas, it can buff your Flechette orb, it can buff you, your allies. It's funny. At least last time I checked. Vauban is great. He's actually excellent. I think people should give him a once-over on Volt, so now you have 2 electric bombs. It's true. Speaking of Volt, I don't know, like, sci-fi, like, the micromanaging, if we're talking about you, the Limbo main, I think it can't be that bad. Way too many things are going on. Isn't that like the whole thing that Limbo is concerned about? Is like being aware of everything that's going on? Moving on from that. Volt is another tactician. He can do everything. We've been over this. Like, Nova made a great video about it. Everything meta in Warframe, Volt has a solution to. He can buff himself, he has speed, applies to his reload. Electric Shield is a critical damage multiplier by 2. Attaches electricity damage to your shot or to your damage rather than like infusing it. So like say if you have toxin, it's not going to turn into corrosive. It's just going to be toxic and electric. Vauban is just different to you. Maybe it's a skill issue. I'm sorry. That's mean. That's the only thing it would be, though. You're just not used to him. Electric Shield, so, again, attaches electricity, like 50% extra electricity damage, and you can stack it up to 6 times to get 300% more damage, which is Serration, by the way. And since it's an element, it's multiplicative. And you got Discharge, which, for damage, it's limited. The more people, the better. But the augment really what makes this, because 3% of all the damage is turned into shields. Volt's good. He's another one I want to get better with. I know he's good. Anytime I take him into Steel Path, though, I feel like I'm kind of getting shredded. So I need to look into that. But I know people take him. I know people are good with him. Alright, next. We can... pretext. I don't know how. Voruna is my most formed Warframe. I'm excited for 2035. Why, Gear? Did you get banned? I sure hope not. It looks like a lot of people have been, though. Voruna, somehow, without me knowing, became my most formed Warframe. What are you talking about, Gear? I'm trying to speak. Get it out. Oh, 35 is your lucky number. Oh. Not bad. So, I have Zada Roar, which is not as useful as I thought it would be. Well, it's useful. But it's just kind of buffing things of Rack, which is doing damage sometimes. Other times, it's just buffing. Wrathful 4. Just Wrathful Honor 4. Ensnare 4, of course. The default kit and the mecha kit, which relies on slash dots from kills, which is good, but it does have some weird issues that I can't get over. And I'm suddenly considering getting another one. A lot of the builds are kind of samey, kind of similar. Voruna does not need to worry about energy. Equilibrium, like, she has Lycith's Hunt. Headshots give energy, like, headshot kills, energy orb drop. Melee kills, health orb drop. Equilibrium, you're getting just double, and then some on everything. Arcane Blessing is super flexible. Strength is giving us a better critical multiplier buff. Now, the status chance is set to 100, so I believe if you're over 100, it's kind of a nerf. But it's also a force slash proc on all your melee hits. The sets critical chance is 100%. If you are over, it doesn't seem to care. So her one does behave cancer, but like rabies. What the fuck are you? What? Anyway, I think it's safe to say Voruna is my favorite Warframe this year. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm planning to be live for a while, dude. Oh gosh, it's 9/11. Oh dear lord. I'm planning to be alive at least until the new year. So I'm just hanging out. Now it's been almost 2 hours 25 minutes, and I haven't done any gameplay. I'm just talking. I've been talking for 2 hours, and somehow 16 people are still fucking watching. What's wrong with you? 11 likes is what? Stop. This is interesting to come back to. Anyway, I'm just kind of chasing the trend, not really, and ranking all the Warframes that I like. Voruna is one of my favorite. Absolutely. No, Sajin, this is gameplay. It's true, Rykrim. This is half of Warframe. This is half of the game right here. Anyway, Zada's Whisper is just for the new content, but there's no reason it shouldn't be. Why do I like Voruna? Her passive gives status immunity. Hey, I'm here because I enjoyed talking in your videos, so this is something I... Oh, thanks, Kita. Another Sajin's voice enjoyer. She has parkour velocity on like her one passive. She has 4 passives, right? Parkour velocity, status immunity. How many hours? It's 9. It's 9 o'clock, so like 3. This one is heavy attack efficiency, and on her 4th, it's like you just get an extra life. You die, you're fine. I don't use that one so much. Her 4 is very good, very strong. Slash dots are great, but I don't know if you guys have noticed, but slash dots kind of start to fall off after a certain point, and you're going to need a lot more. So I don't super rely on her 4. Came for that sexy voice, stayed for praising bad frames. Corvex's 3 is just one of Varuna's passives. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that works, isn't it? It's almost like DE is on something. Alright, so I have a blue shard for armor. Why? Not super for armor, but like some of the Incarnants have like the 400 armor requirement. This just kind of fits that bill. Energy max. Now, I do need this because I'm not running flow on all of them. And sometimes, or at least on the builds where I'm using her 4 is very expensive. Like, the energy is just too much, because I usually build for negative efficiency, because Lycith's Hunt keeps us going. Lycith's Hunt is eternally sustained. So long as you kill an enemy with 5 status effects on them, you get more time. I get almost 8 seconds on this ability. Every time I kill an enemy with 5 status effects. You want to know how often that is? That's every kill. I've gone through entire, like, 40-minute missions casting this once. It's beautiful. Fangs of Raksh is so fun. Why? For starters, you can this has a 52 meter range. I can leap 52 meters to an enemy to give them just mass affliction. Now, from what I understand, only the first set of 5 status effects, they're random, so 5 random status effects. Only the first 5 are transferred to enemies on kill. What's the solution? If it's a pack of enemies, you do 1, target obstructed. That is very frustrating. I don't like that. But I've gotten good enough to know when and when that won't be. I've done 1,000 hours. Have you, Gear? Have you played a single Warframe mission for 1,000 hours? Is that true? Or are we just talking about our in-game hours? Let's not even get into that. If you want more, you have 3 enemies, you give them 1. 2, and then 3. Kill 1. Now they both have like the first set of 5. Yes, you have. No, you haven't. You're a fucking liar. Be quiet. You kill the second guy. Now the third guy, if he's not dead already, which he probably is, has 15 separate... No, because like they're not mutually exclusive. Like he has status, like the 5 random status effects from like 2 other guys. So that's another 10 probably. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Now I know that there's a lot of like under the hood shit with Fangs of Rash in terms of like probabilities and like what can and cannot be like certain like status taxiing, I guess. Like if you pump certain, you can vouch loading error. Well, loading error, I don't trust you either. So why should I listen to either of you? Be quiet! Let me do my fucking tier list. So each time, like, by the way, did I forget to mention that each set of 5 random status effects are applied at 10 stacks each, unless they can't, like cold. Maximum stacks. And you, like, if a guy's too tough, you can just keep going. Just keep tearing into him. Forget your epitaph. Forget your compressor. Here, okay. I've gone over this before. Voruna is a weapons platform. Yes, she can buff melees. You start some drama. Loading error. You can't start drama unless I give you the ability to. You say Voruna's mid. I say, fuck you. Also loading error. Why is it that... Why did you not just say that? Because it's different. Because it's different. Because she is not just a weapon buff. She's a weapon. The status effects aren't just for buffing your weapons. The status effects can nuke rooms. This has happened. This happens a lot. I love that. Sometimes forget the weapon. Just use your 2, and it works. And you can use it from across the room. Across the room. It's disgusting. Sometimes you get like slash, you get corrosive, you get viral, you get heat, and I don't know, like toxin. And everyone in that area after the first guy dies melts. Now the spread radius is 12 meters. It does feel a little low. And it makes sense. They don't want it to be too big. If you can use Voruna effectively with the mecha set, holy cow. It's bad. It's bad. It like, I don't know. She's really fun. Now, Shroud of Danar, it's invisibility, duration based. You get a speed, like 200% speed. I'm pretty sure that's not affected by strength. But you feel it. The critical multiplier, so like your first attack out of it, you reveal yourself. So the invisibility is kind of fragile. Not always the greatest. You get a additional, I believe, critical multiplier, like 3 times with this much strength. This is 154 strength. Or sorry, yeah, 154%. Chat is gaslighting SajinKahn now. They're not, because I'm not reading their chat messages. If they think they're bothering me, I'd like them to know that I'm ignoring them. Shroud of Danar makes you go fast. If you have the parkour velocity enabled, you're going fast with, like, you just fly through tile sets. It's beautiful. This on melee hit, all your melee hits have force slash for 10 seconds. If you kill the guy, you get it for an extra 10 or something like that. There's a little bit of her abilities aren't so straightforward. Like, if you want the straightforward version, like, you get extra critical multiplier, 100% status chance. Critical chance is set to 100 some of the time. It's fine. You don't need to know everything. For those of you who aren't aware, I'm probably going to do Voruna after Harrow, and that's going to be tough, because that's going to be a lot of technical information to work out. But as she's probably my favorite frame of the year, I have to. Let's see what bullshit you guys are saying. Oh, first up, hey, good night, Sci-Fi. Enjoy your night. Happy New Year to you. Gear Cruncher says, you're not real, Sajin. Nothing is real. Return to reality. Gear Cruncher, I'd like to inform you that I don't give a shit about half the things you ever say to me. Love the little hop on Dinar. I do too. I feel like Voruna still has hidden things no one's found. If she does, like, it's a lot of it's in Fangs of Raksh, 100%. And yes, Voruna is getting a video eventually. Gear Cruncher is surprised. Gear Cruncher, why are you surprised? Half the stuff you say to me is like to gaslight me or make me confused. Why should I listen to half the things you say? You know, the streaming thing has like gotten me really good at is figuring out when to listen to people and when not to. But yeah, Voruna wins Sajin's Frame of the Year. Yes, I'm eating pizza. Everyone, a round of applause. Very well done. It's beautiful. Gear Cruncher and loading error continuously causing me problems. I do have a Wisp Prime, but she's just like, she has a form on her, and I can't be bothered to finish her. Wisp is good. Wisp is good. We all know this. I don't play Wisp. I mean, she's fun sometimes. She's not fun anymore. I have some hot takes about Wukong. You know all the hate that Wukong was getting a little while ago? Oh, Brahma, Wukong, make game bad. What topping? It's just cheese. Weapon tier list one? Never. Here's my tier list, my top 10. That's what I'll give you. I don't know. I'm bad at keeping track of that somehow. Wisp is everywhere. I don't fucking care. Speed, health, electricity. She's good. She's good. We get it. We get it. She's good. What next? Okay, so my hot take on Wukong is everyone who has talked shit on Wukong, especially in like the AoE meta, has no right to be playing Zaku. Wukong, Netrocell, and Fervo is pretty good. I agree. I haven't used him there, but I know why he is. Oh, Weird Al. Why are you continuously the one giving me money? Stop. Pineapple is in. Okay, loading error. Loading error. First off, Weird Al, thank you very much. I really appreciate you every time you do this. You are currently... You have given me money the most times out of anyone ever. Loading error. I like pineapple on pizza, and you can go fuck yourself. You guys are making me violent. You guys are getting me into the evil Sajin phase. You guys better stop, or else I'm gonna start roasting you to hell. Wukong is good when he uses... His staff is good! That's the thing! His staff is good. Praise Weird Al. It's true. His staff is actually pretty good. It's not bad at all. The Celestial Twin is fucking fun. Why do people hate the Celestial Twin? Oh, because Brahma. I want to get my Brahma, the Kubazar. Don't! Fucking don't! Don't give him the Kubazar. Give him a Compressor. Give him a Primer. Let him so you can go wild with your melee weapon. He'll do just fine. Give him anything. Anything else other than a Brahma or a Kubazar. The people who hate Wukong hate him. They don't hate him. They hate the weapon. They hate the weapon. Yeah, don't play him that way. Wukong is it's true. He is a jack of all trades. The jackiest of all the trades. We have lots of jack of all trades Warframes. But Wukong is still great. He's good. Cloudwalker is an excellent ability. Help, like just immediate health return and you go fast. It's awesome. Defy, it's the least useful of his kit, but it's a ton of armor for a long time. Celestial Twin is legitimately the best AI summon Warframe has ever seen. Instant Codex, hey man, how's it going? And so, okay, so like they nerfed the damage on him, right? They gave him, before he had like 1.5 times damage, now he has like 0.5. Big deal. Want to know why? Spend a little bit of energy on, I don't know, an Exos unit that's causing you trouble, and he gets 3 times your damage. They buffed him. You just have to ask him to use it. How mindless are we as Warframe players that we can't see this shit? Oh, but I gotta press a button. Motherfucker! Motherfucker, you press buttons all the time. Look at a man and press a button. Do it. The idiocy. Oh, but it's bad. No, it's not. Fuck you. No, it's not. Primal Fury. Oh, but it's bad. No, it's not. It's good. As a matter of fact, it's excellent. As far as Exalted Melees go, this is probably second behind Baruuk's. Maybe behind Excalibur's sword, but this is longer. And has and can reach red crits. It's awesome. With Tennokai, you don't have to waste all of your all of your combo count anymore. Wukong's good. Fuck you if you disagree. None of you in chat. Like meta heads and like tryhards. He's good. Fuck you. Okay. I wish Ruda Towns got arcanes. Did they not? They're melee weapons. Oh wait, arcanes. Yeah, no. If they're tied to a Warframe, I don't think they should have arcanes. I think Baruuk getting Tennokai is already way too much. Okay, so this leads into my hot take, right? With Wukong. Zaku. This Warframe, Zaku, is old Wukong. Let me tell you, he can go, or I guess they can go further. Grasp of Lock is stronger. They have an AoE armor strip. The Vast Untime allows them to have this for minutes on end. Zada's Whisper, the Lost. I like Zaku. I like Zaku a lot. I don't play Zaku that often. But if anyone hated the Wukong meta, put your fucking Zaku away. Want to know why they didn't like Wukong? Because they didn't have to use the weapon. Oh, the AI does all the work. Well, here's the thing. Zaku has the benefit of having, like, a fucking, like, aircraft carrier's worth of artillery strapped to his shoulders. You don't have to do shit. You just have to run around as a little skeleton, casting areas like, no armor for you, no armor for you, and you kill everything. If that, like, he does it better than Wukong ever could. Zaku's the secret laser frame. Exactly. And here's one of the things I heard. Oh, but he has setup. What setup? You cast the Lost, a Grasp of Lock, and the Untime, and that's it? Fuck you. What setup? No. Fuck that shit. Aircraft carrier worth of artillery. It's true, though. Zaku is a secret? No, it's not. I'm just tired of, like, the double standard that I see sometimes. This is why I'm upset. I'm not actually upset. I'm just playing a bit. But, like, the people who would like, oh, Wukong is so bad, so toxic, he plays the game for you. You want to know who else does? Fucking Zaku, bitch! Put him away. No, that's not to say Zaku's excellent. As far as the ratings go, Zaku's great. The standard's so good they're doubled. Exactly. Yeah, see? Star, you get it. Have you know I only got Zaku for my wall to eat? It's a shame, because Zaku's great. I actually don't have any problem with people playing Zaku at all. I have a problem with people who play Zaku the right way, which is like to run around killing everything as they do, who also complained about the Wukong AoE meta, because that's shitty too. Zaku is just the evolution of that. I'll restate. I have no problem with Zaku at all. I like Zaku. I don't play them that often. I know why they're good. I have a problem with the people who play Zaku and bitch about like things like the Wukong meta as if they're not doing the exact same thing. That's my stance. If anyone watches this video after and has anything to say about it, go fuck yourself. Don't. You can make your argument, please. It's fine. I only played it to keep the lady frames. Oh, really? That's what you do? Wait, Kitty, do you just exclusively lady frames? Zaku has a gun platform that acts like a turret. It is a turret, by the way. It's a turret strapped to his shoulders. I literally only have the women. Ugh. No, that's not true. I think that's limiting. I think that limits you in some way, in a way that's sad. But it is your choice. Ureli reviews incoming. You'll notice I don't have a Ureli because Ureli was fed to the wall. Zaku is an AC-130 gunship. Isn't that one that's the one that sounds like the It's not that. That's not what that is. But I know what Ureli, let's go. Okay, I don't have Ureli, so I'll just pick them out right now. Where's Ureli? You want to know what I think about Ureli? I don't like this piece of shit. I don't like you. Ureli, I don't like Ureli. It's personal. It does, but I get a lot of fun with variety. You know, and that's fair. There's enough female Warframes for you to have enough fun. I know Ureli's good. I know Ureli's good. I know Ureli's really good with pistols. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. You see me circling this? I don't like this. Why are you a magical girl? Why are you an idol? You're a Warframe. No, it's not against anime. There are anime. There are some anime I actually very much enjoy. I don't like the cutesy shit. Because you want to know why? You're a fucking Warframe. A crime against humanity. Born of trauma and injury and abuse. Why are you a fucking magical girl? What about her new deluxe skin? When? I haven't seen it. Where is it? Like, oh, my little heart. You kill millions on the daily. Quick acting, like, stop acting cute. Genshin Impact player. See? Yes, that too. Also, indoor cave drive. Pablo, why? Loading error. I have two of the, like, large Berserk, like, hardbound books. I do like Berserk. I like Cowboy Bebop. For those, okay, while we're on the topic of, like, what I like, can any of you guess my favorite anime? It's nothing that's come out recently. Go. I'll give you guys a couple guesses. It's like making a male creator and a character and a creator for me. It's feel weird to play a male frame. Nothing against him though. Gear Cruncher, I would like you to not. No, Gear Cruncher. I'm actually gonna remove that. Full Metal Alchemist, close. I do like that one a lot. That's not my favorite though. Tokyo Ghoul, Evangelion, another good guess. I actually really liked Evangelion. Very. Oh, Codex, you are so close. That is like second place. Message retracted. Damn right. Damn right it was Gear Cruncher. Instant Codex, I'll give you another hint. It was made in the same studio. Oh my gosh, besties, let's commit war crimes. Yeah, fuck Ureli. The thing that upsets me is that Pablo came up with it, right? And like, on release it was so bad. But also, it's indoor K-Drive. Mandatory. Mandatory for damage reduction. No thank you. I know she's good. Ureli, I know Ureli is excellent. A great weapons platform. No. One Piece? Dear Lord, no. Alright. One Punch Man. One Punch Man was fun. Alright. I'll tell you guys what it is. Samurai Champloo. All-time favorite. I love that shit. So fucking stylized. So crispy and clean. It's got the elements of hip-hop, like early 2000s. It's got great writing. Don't know that one? Illustrated, made in the same studio as Cowboy Bebop, which is why it's second place. I like the older stuff, what can I say? But it's good, isn't it, Weird Al? Shoot, I love the sound. Yes! New jobs! New jobs? I don't know. The music. I don't really watch anime. I don't either. To be fair, I don't watch TV shows at all. But if you do, go out of your way for any of them. Samurai Champloo is not a bad choice. Had that on the watch list forever. Watch it! Rykerin, did I just tell you the name of the group that you had no idea the name of, and now you're eternally indebted to me for me telling you where to get this awesome music? What is it about? Oh gosh, it's like two samurais, completely different. One of them's like a fucking loose cannon, no honor at all. The other is, he's got the kimono, upright, hair tied back, complete opposites, and like they're trying to kill each other. But the girl gets involved, like, no, I need you guys to help me find my father, the man who sells those sunflowers. And then they, because like something happened, I forget what exactly, it's like now they're indebted to help her for like the entire thing. Then at the end of the season, you know, that's the goal. My answer was going to be Breaking Bad. Okay, at least say something about her aqua blades. They're fine. I from what I understand, they're fine. I've never used them. It sounds like a really fun dynamic. It actually has some of the cleanest, like Sakuga. I think that was, yeah, Sakuga. That is the animation style for combat. This, some good shit. The music, the style, like the art. I don't know. It's just a different. We're way off track. We're way off track. Way off track. But in terms of like style and theme and like presentation, Samurai Champloo is like way up there for me personally. I need to watch it again. If you ever need to binge, I recommend it. The music is, oh gosh, the music. Oh gosh, the music. Okay, anyway. Ureli, fuck you. Get out of here. I don't like magical girls in my fucking... Okay, let me qualify this. Magical girls, isolated? Sure, fine, no problem. Not my favorite. I don't hate it. I understand it's its own thing. But this is fucking Warframe. Do you remember the sacrifice? Did we forget so easily? Are you telling me that Ballast plugged just this fucking like Japanese idol into the fucking helmet and like, yes, you will be beautiful, and then she's like, kawaii? It just like pops out running a fucking surfboard? No, fuck you. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. That's not what happens. Oh, thank you, Rykerin. I just saw that. Thank you. Why is she here? I could take it or leave, but just waterbenders. Now, see, that's different. That's different. It's the cuteness. Why are you here? And also, wasn't there like a whole comic where like she like fucking lost to a guy who was like super fat? She's a Warframe. Look at him and dissimulate his atoms with your mind. That's what Warframes do. They look at you and you die. That's what happens. You're really fucking lost to an overweight piece of shit. What is this? Eduardo, hi. I don't think I saw you earlier. What's going on? Piloted by traumatized teenager. No, that magical hollow war machine. That's Evangelion with a different coat of paint. I'm a Weird Al, but Sajin asked you to stop. Wait, yours. Am I okay? Can any of you fucking look at me in the eyes? Look at my eyes right now. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong about what I just said about fucking Umbra and how we get this bitch. Most boring quest in the game. I didn't do it. I grinded platinum to buy this piece of shit to feed her to the wall. I'm looking. Face cam review someday. I might be going to TennoCon this year. Trying to save up, and if I go, maybe you'll get a face reveal. At least one eye. Nah, not now. Maybe then. I gotta trim some fat. I've gained a little bit of weight the last couple of years. I gotta get back to where I was like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm more of a how to cheese away request. Don't ruin the mystery. Maybe, but I might go to TennoCon, and that might be the thing. I don't know. What if I did it just like casually and like gave it no fanfare, and then people just never saw it? Because like some creators do that. Anyway, get this piece of shit off my screen. Oh, finally, something better. A fucking predator. It's not your fault. You're just bulking. No, I don't want to bulk. I want to be lean. Okay, so I'm not that far off. I'm a little bit over. I'm not like grossly overweight. But if I keep going for a couple months, like not paying attention, I could be, right? I'll slim down in no time. Look at this! Look at this beautiful thing. No magical girl piece of shit aesthetic. We got a fucking bird. We got a scavenger. I want to change some words there. What words? A predator? No, this is a predatory animal. This animal is here to kill you. Quickly and efficiently. Magic bird. Magic bird. Magic bird. How have I been going for almost 3 fucking hours and not played any of the game yet? Holy fuck. Bird of prey, baby! He gets it. Garrett gets it. That's why I like Garrett. I would like to trade you early for Garuda lore. What Garuda lore? What lore? What lore? You still holding on? Just holding out for that? I'm Chris Hansen, and this is To Catch a Predator. Loading error. Get your mind out of the fucking gutter, piece of shit. Do you not know that the word predator is used for animals? You piece of shit. True talent. 3 hours of discussion. That concludes nothing. That's true. I'm going. Okay, no, I'm finally living alone again after like the couple weeks where family has been here, so I'm just like letting it out. Please, lore, it's never happening, Kita. I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Make a headcanon. I started chaos. Loading error. I don't think you started chaos. You put yourself under the gun. You put yourself under my knife, you piece of shit. You put yourself there, not me. And this is how I start my abusive arc. Sage is... Is this why you guys listen to me? It's because I can do laughs and stuff like that. Because that is one thing I'm very happy about being able to do. I like Zephyr glasses. I do too. Gear Cruncher, I agree. They look like night vision goggles. It sounds like a good time. Shut up, loading error. You're causing me problems. Do I need to go over Zephyr? I think I've made my case for why she's good. I would love to make a promise with you to lose weight for the next year, speaking as someone who is overweight. Oh, Carmelo, I don't imagine you're that bad. I am the one who knocks. Jen, get out of here. Go to bed. Did I wake you up with my evil? Did I wake you up with my evil? Carmelo, here's the best thing that's happened to me. At least in terms of like weight loss. In high school and like middle school, I was pretty rough. But one day I decided to start taking really long walks, like over like 1 to 2 hours. I don't know if it was like something else that did it, or like some health issue. I lost like 20 pounds in like 4 weeks. So all I'm saying is long walks are actually very good. You don't need to worry, committing to like lifting weights, hard cardio. You don't gotta commit to that right away. Hell, you don't really even like have to if that's not what you're going for. Just walk. I am the dangerous Skylar. 4 p.m. Oh, bed. You went somewhere, dude. I thought you had things to do. Anyway, Jen does. Jen's going into the military. Bless his soul. Long walks are drugs. All right. I mean, you want to qualify that statement? Anyway, we all know Zephyr's good. Loading Air said it best. Octavia. In a good way, yes. Have some good fucking music too. What did I say earlier? I think I said something about Octavia at like the start of the stream. It was the only thing Octavia could ever struggle with in Warframe was being enjoyable. Because she can do everything great. She's really good. she's just not fun. Crowd control with Mallet Resonator. Enemies just, you turn off the AI. They kill themselves. Metronome go invisible. I bet some people could turn this off and not be invisible and be just fine. Amp, an interesting damage buff that takes audio from the decibel levels of what's going on. She's fun to like make a song with, and then the novelty goes away. You want to know what my song sounds like? It's just drum beats, because I'm not playing a fucking rhythm game. Octavia is my crutch and not letting go of it. Look, Weird Al, as long as you have something to fall back on when you don't want to do it anymore. Sometimes I bind crutch to another button. It's fun. Yeah, do you want to bind it to your scroll wheel? You have one of those scroll wheels that you press the button and just spin it. So you're just infinitely crouching. Don't do that. I think DE gets mad at you if you do that. You gotta try writing a little song that was really fun. I have no musical talent. We all know Octavia's great. We all do. We all know that Rhino's great too. All of us know this. We've seen what Animalistic have come up with. We've seen the coverage that Umbral Nova gave him. My name is Moto. My song is Sandstorm. Even if it's bad, that's dedication. Moto. That's dedication. Rhythm game now. It will only be Rick. Anyway, we all know Rhino's good. Base kit, solid, like little changes. He's still excellent. I updated my color scheme as well. Give him the bloodshed. Doom Rhino build is goated. There you go. Oh, I mean, you could do the war, or you could do the... Or you could do this one. This one's also fun. This one kind of sucks. I don't recommend you do this one. But you could. And now I have to remember, what did I unequip? What did I have equipped? It was this, yeah. That's huge. I know, right? It's fucking stupid. Ghoul Saw Tenno guy. It's got a pretty solid color. Guy suit with Rhino. No, gray suit. Guy suit? I don't know. It's not too bad. I changed it from copper just because the copper on the helmet and like it just didn't look quite right, so I just put it on the shoulders as I usually do. People need to remember that the bloodshed sigil is actually quite flexible. Doom guy. I mean, we have this. This is just the Doom helmet. It's actually like who made it. Stench Fury fucking killed it. I had a stroke one time. Guys sit with renew. You didn't give me a stroke. Why are my viewers going up? I haven't played the game in like 3 hours. I haven't played the game since I started the stream. Why are you here? Are you guys having am I making your New Year's Eve a good one? Am I? Jim Guy Sage, never. There's no way. No way. Neja. Okay, so this is our Prime was Prime. Okay, well, I forgot why I formed Chroma. So Chroma needs help, and the problem is Chroma needs help. Spectral Scream should have this. I think they should have like the same functionality as like. No, why would I be watching you? My New Year's was good enough. Gasp the fembo. Hey! Loading error! You stop that shit. Does this look like what that is? I can't even say it because people have gotten banned for the shit. This isn't one of those. This is a fucking man. This is peak performance. You wish you could look like that. Anyway, we can't say that here. I'm sorry. I'm not taking any chances. People have been getting their channels and like their accounts nuked for little reason, and I'm not here to lose my fucking 10-year-old channel. And there's a top. No, he isn't. Fuck you, Loading error. Be quiet. I'll actually time you out for being a piece of shit. Paradot. You will look better than that. I know you will, Jen. Jen's gonna be a fucking Chad. You're simping for a man. Garrett, okay. Okay. Listen to me, the degenerates in my fucking community. I'm not here to entertain your bullshit. There we go. Oh, Ninja. Fanboy? Shut up! Shut up! It's not funny. Hi, Freezy VR. How are you? How's it going, dude? Just say the word. I would. I can't. Anytime Neja is associated with that word, or words similar to it, people actually get fucking banned. I can't. I won't. I risk nothing from my 10-year-old channel. Sorry, Freezy. You came in at a very ugly time. People in my chat are being fucking stupid. Loading error. Do you think me, the kind... Just saying the ban... Oh, the ban word. So, do you think, loading error and Gear Cruncher, if I chastise people who simp over Wisp's ass... Oh, I love my Wisp. Wisp is such a big ass. Do you think I'm going to enjoy your fucking Nezha femboy shit? Time to drop out the hammer? I'm actually thinking about it. This is your last warning. Loading error, Gear Cruncher. Oh, it's talking to error. Okay, well, Gear Cruncher anyway. Loading error. This is your last warning. Behave yourself. Thank you. Anyway. I would like to see Chroma adopt something similar to what Lavos has. For his Spectral Scream, and actually make it do shit. I know I came in this started. Dude, don't even worry about it. He needs help. He's not bad. Chroma is still very usable. The Vex armor changes. The nerf was sad. He needs help though. Not bad. You stand by what you said? Oh, that's funny. I did too. Bye. Fuck yourself. Does Chroma have a tail? Yes. Let's go! Come back in 3 hours, loading error. I'm a Jesus main right now. Good man. Okay. Neja, what the fuck? It's okay. I'm okay banning loading error because he's been here for the whole time. I'm a Jesus main too. Look. Loading error said he stood by what he said after I said I'm giving you one last warning. Going crazy. Neja is good. I mentioned earlier he's one that I'd like to figure out at some point because I know Gamble is as well, and Gamble knows his shit. Anyway, Chroma's cool, needs help. Sevagoth is so creative. Chroma for Profit Taker, that's it. Volt might even be a better choice, honestly. So, Sevagoth is absurdly powerful. We know this. Any Warframe that can take your critical chance, or no, your critical damage, and put 199% next to it, yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. Oh, you did? Jen, I didn't even see that. I mean, he's been here for a long time, so he'll be fine. By an edgy 14-year-old? A lot of Warframes. A lot of Warframe is, unfortunately. No, not even sometimes they're tasteful about it. Sevagoth seems really good. Don't know if I would enjoy playing her. So, okay, so Sevagoth kind of has the playstyle that a lot of the recent frames have, where it's like, you got a 1-2 punch, like 1-2 setup, and then you got the payoff, right? You got word size to spread Doom. You cast Doom, word size, you cast it, spreads out, it also spreads viral. Oh my gosh, viral pog. Grave Spirit. Just basically like, you turn this on, and it has no duration. It's on until you die. If you die with the Grave Spirit active, you have a chance to kill enemies while invulnerable to get health and shields back. Killing enemies gives you, what is it? Weird stats. Yeah, no, these are better. These are better than that. Sajin's word isn't my word in this stream. It's okay, Janet. Most of them know that I'm not here to fuck around with the degenerate shit. Grave Spirit, like, okay, look, it says critical damage. I'm pointing at my, I don't know if you can tell, I'm pointing at my monitor. It says you see that? It says critical damage 99%. You turn this on, you just get 100, like, with this strength rating. So if you get to 200% strength, you get 2 times crit damage. Anyone who has Doom on them gets 200%. It's so much to Clairvaux. I'm surprised they released so close together. When Sajin is warming, he is so scary. That's the power I'd like to have. I like that shit. Thank you. Do I have the door cliff yet? Yes, I haven't really used it that much, I'll be honest. The stances for sword and whips are strange. Alright, so. Word size will, like, spread the Doom. You can cast Doom on, like, one guy. Press your 1 for word size, and then everyone that hits, it spreads to them as well. It's just big damage. I want to, like, Warframe to have raids and shit. You know, unless there already is. The new content might have something similar to that. The new update is actually, like... It's honestly been pretty good. Jen, I'll tell you, the new content, I have felt threatened. I have felt confused. I've felt scared. I've felt stressed. The new content's good. Isn't Doom Dagoth subsume? No, I think it's word size. If it was Doom, are you kidding me? Hell no. Doom, you put this on enemies, and essentially it puts like a tiny, like, it gives them a little scythe above their head, and the moment you do enough damage to, like, where the dot would be lethal, it just goes and kills them, and directs, like, at least with this, with this strength, like, 69% of the damage just gets redirected and happens again. It's really weird. Dagoth is good. Dagoth real good. Oh! Hold on, just a little, hold on. Okay, I gotta speed this up. Wanna know why? Because we're gonna have a surprise guest here in a little bit. I was hoping it was Doom, and you could put it on Rhino Doom Rhino. This is too powerful, I'm sorry. We can dream. Dagoth is good, just kind of uninspired. Caliban. Cool look. Maybe even getting a deluxe skin soon. We don't know, we'll see. The dude doesn't quite know what he wants to be. Razor Gyre is weird and limited and doesn't do as much as it should. Sentient Wrath is a great crowd control with great damage vulnerability. Lethal Progeny, good shield. And, like, you know, these guys are gonna handle themselves. Fusion Strike is good. Fusion Strike is actually a great ability, from what I remember. The problem is, Caliban doesn't know how to use everything. Like, it's just like, this, that, and this, Sentient Frame, go. He released with the new war. He's the Shieldgate King now. He's one of them. I know, okay, so I know people have used Caliban for different reasons. Dream Builder. The loading error turned into crash. Let me know what you think. Go fuck yourself. You could come back. You can come back later. I wish I'm evil. Moto. I'm glad Moto's enjoying this. Let me charge cast Progeny like Val and Cecil, please. It's been fun tonight. Dear Lord. I could let you choose Spawn, Conquerors, or Battleists. He's weird. Turning into a gremlin? No. I'm no gremlin. No. Gremlins are like mischievous and small and kooky and quirky and no, I'm just straight up fucking evil. I like to think if I were truly evil, I'd be the kind that's like respectable. Like, I will give you your chance to make your case, and if I'm okay with it, you can go. But if you cause me a problem, I'm just gonna fucking kill you. You know, like the kind of refreshing evil guy who's like not a monster, but kind of a dick. Okay, I've told this story before, I'll tell it again. Do you guys know why I like to behave this way? It's because I was way too nice in high school and like middle school. I was a fucking pushover. And I've learned. I have a big spinning chair. I'm an honorable guy. But I was just like so fucking weak. And I've learned that, oh, I can have standards. And I can hold people to those standards. And if they don't like it, they can fuck off. And it's been great. What happened? Well, I disappeared for a second. Nothing at all. So loading error messaged me. He's like, loading error turned into a crash. Let me. He sent me it's a good looking Sevagoth loading error, gotta say. Then I almost sent it. I was like, go fuck yourself, but like I just like massacred it on the keyboard and just laughed about it. So I just said you can come back later. Hey, loading error. Remember that time I said if you bring any of your fucking alternate accounts here, I'll just ban all of them? You get that shit out of here. I'm back in it later. Loading error. I'm not. This isn't even funny. You get that shit out of here. 20. Oh, Ryker hit the new year. Loading error. I'm serious. I'm gonna stop the show right now. I'm gonna stop the show right now. Do not bring any of your stupid fucking alternate accounts here. I will get rid of them, and I will not permit you to come to my future streams. Do you understand? Don't even answer that with an alternate account. Don't do it, Sajin? No. I'll do it. Hey, welcome, y'all. Catching up. Ooh, it's coming around. It's coming around the horizon. I'm serious, loading error. Do not bring that shit here. I'm deadly serious. I've had this talk with you before. Don't end the show. No, I'm gonna stop like the ranking. Just so I can put loading error here on the spot. I have told loading error many times because he's done this on other on friends of mine's channels. He's brought his stupid little entourage of like 50 alternate accounts. Don't bring that shit here. We will have a problem. I know how many of them you have. It's too many. You will skew my analytics, and I'm not here to entertain that shit. You keep them out of here. And you can be unbanned when I fucking feel like it. Literally can't respond with any other account, though. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. And I told you not to respond with any other account. Sajin with the character development. 200 alt accounts. Okay. For sometimes what he pulls these jokes is like stream error, capitalism error. Like sometimes they're comedic. I've never found them that funny. For other people, they enjoy them. I don't. Now, if someone has that many alternate accounts, they can legitimately cause problems for me. Right? Like, you don't want one person with that much, like, power. Because he could come in and actually, like, cause problems for the stream. So, Jen, anyone with the name, like something error. Yeah, there you go. Just ban them. I mean, someone actually might have a different name loading error, but he knows. And I've told him, like, don't bring that shit here. And he knows. So that's good. Alright, we got a couple left. Moving on from that, we have Steinex. I fucking love Steinex. I'm the danger? No, I'm the streamer and I make the rules. Alright, so Steinex is easily one of my favorite frames released in recent history. The dude has with Nourish, right? This is the first one. We won't even look at that. Bam. Without Nourish, even. First off, we'll just like look at his design, like visually. Holy shit. This is an old Warframe. He is an older Warframe. It's such a beautiful and classic thing. Okay, here's the deal. The Warf, like, way back. Wish he didn't look so bald. I don't know. I think this is one of his best looking helmets, honestly. I think 300. Absolutely. So, when Warframe, like, when I first, like, found out about Warframe, like, 2013. I couldn't play until, like, early 2014. But all the frames were, like, it was possible for a person to wear them. Like, even, okay, so even, why the heirloom skins are really nice. Nah, Steinex, Jen knows. I gave Jen a Steinex. Like, a person could wear this. There was an allure to this before we even knew about any of the lore about Warframe. I thought they were people. I thought, like, they were perfectly capable of, like, their actions, like, of their skill. but their suits just gave them the powers. Like, they were still, like, super nimble. They had the perfect, like, they could, like, perfect mastery of the guns. Like, it was something so alluring about it. So I like this, like, a person could be here, right? Then we learned what we learned about Warframe. And then designs like this are permitted, which are still awesome. Like, I don't hate this at all, but it's not the same as this. The skins became unobtainable a few minutes ago. It's true. Samurai Mag. That's why I like it, Garrett Cruncher. I actually got those skins because I wanted the thing for my Harrow. That's like, this is the only reason, because I gave him the Grimoire for the Bible, this for the Halo. That's all I wanted it for, but I'm glad I did. But look at this. This could stand next to, say, maybe not like Excalibur, but like a similar, like, earlier frame, like Harrow. And look to be, like, designed in the same way. His kit is reminiscent of this as well. They're not abilities that link together, but they make sense together. So, like, Axis Javelin doesn't give any benefit to Rally Point, Final Stand, but Axis Javelin groups everyone's together for Final Stand to make work of, right? Thorough Strike, everyone's armor stripped, gets health return. Rally Point, consistent energy, and shield regen on kill. You are now, like, the top target, though. And Final Stand, just shred him. Like, no crazy other bullshit. Just get up in the air, throw your fucking spears, and bleed him out. It's such a classic and old-style Warframe kit, and I love it. Playing Cynax makes me feel lean. Like, he just feels so good. And such a, I don't know. Stynax is fucking A. I didn't rank a whole bunch of frames. Stynax is like A or S for me. Stynax in the wall, there's a lot of people's in the wall. Like, Thorough Strike is worth subsuming. But if all you have is one Stynax, you keep that guy. You keep him. Ugh. So if I had to pick, like, a top 5, Voruna. Ooh, I don't want to say Baruuk so soon. Maybe Stynax, Baruuk, Zephyr, and Ash. On the chest anglies, people say it looks like nibbles. I saw it for like a day, and now I just don't see it anymore. Anyway, we have a guest here in a little bit. Huh. Sorry, someone sent me a message on Discord. I don't have the time. Let's see, I'll be hopping in here a little bit. That, I guess, concludes the 3-hour help. Sajin, my Baruuk is screaming for violet shards. Don't put him on. You don't fucking need him. He doesn't need them. Put him in the wall. Gear! I already did. I already have a Stynax in the wall. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Alright. So, let's hope this works. EP? You getting sleepy, Kita? I'm sorry. Talking to Pitang. Okay. So that's 3 hours and 20 minutes to rank all the Warframes. let's move on to something interesting. All right. Let's hop on in here. I don't think you guys will be able to hear him quite yet. Hello. Why did you say gag? Okay, everyone, it is. Why are there 2 of you?
There's 2 of me? There's 2 of you.
There we go. Everyone say hi to Grace and Alan.
Gasp. Whoa, Sage and your icon, big.
Oops, sorry.
That. So girthy. Hold on, let me fix it.
Grayson, I have 17 internet dwellers watching me. You can't say that.
That's okay, fine. Look.
Everyone
okay,
says
hey.
hi, Gray. And his son? No.
Hold on a minute.
I just spent 3 hours talking about all the Warframes. I haven't even played the game yet.
What?
I know, right?
I believe you.
I started the stream like, I don't feel like playing. And then,
Hey.
It might be best for you to have my stream open and mute it. Just so you can see the chat.
I literally just opened it to mute it, and then I'm gonna steal your chat.
Awesome.
Chat.
Is that something you can do?
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can pop out chat from anybody.
Oh, okay. No, that's right. I thought you meant like.
Oh,
you're smart. You're a smart man.
Chat
You're
now.
smart. I never even thought about doing that. See, I'm not a good streamer. Don't say that. The one and only Grayson. What do you mean, dwellers?
You're a really
Codex.
good editor.
I am a good editor. I do. Maybe this year I should make a superfluous promise to myself to. This year I'll be better at streaming. Yeah.
New Year's resolution.
Yeah, streamer.
You gotta be a cool streamer, and then you gotta get like a bunch of like neon lights and like a big like sign that says like
I
live
hate that stuff.
behind
I
you.
hate that.
Gotta
I
get,
can
like-
imagine like my eyes being bleached from ultraviolet, just like radio waves, just like, oh, this bisexual lighting is killing me. I feel like I'm being indoctrinated.
No, you gotta like sync it so like when people like set off redeems, it like makes like a big old rainbow flash behind you.
You gotta have like flashbangs or flare set off, so like every time she's like, bah! And Jen, I saw that. I made it onto a Reddit Warframe content creator tier list.
Nice.
And I guess I'm not in the worst spot. I'm in not the best, but fun, which is the most Redditor shit I've ever heard.
Oh, that's Redditor as hell, yeah.
Yeah, not the best. Like, no, the best is like, according to like going by like who they think the best is, like the guys who do the super math stuff. So I'll be there eventually.
Sure.
Maybe not the best, but fun. I'll take it from a Redditor.
Oh, hey Zach on Twitch. Thanks for the Happy New Year. But no, I mean, and granted, you've done like what, like 2.5 like proper videos if you
Yeah,
consider like the arguments, like
2.5 is good.
like I mean, I think you're on a pretty good trajectory, like all things considered.
I'm willing
like,
to pat myself on the back and agree with you.
like
Let's pop it.
like at this point, they can't just say like, they can't just say like lightning in a bottle. Like you've made
No, you
consistent
can't.
good videos.
He
now,
said that to me once.
Yeah.
Grayson told me this
Yeah.
in his roundabout way
See?
of trying to motivate me to do something with my skills.
Look, the best way to encourage somebody is just lots of negative comments, and
It's really just to wear them down.
yeah, you gotta wear down their spirit first. Once that's broken, then it all falls into place.
All right. Also, loading error.
Hey.
You are now unhidden from my chat.
Zone's
Behave
good.
yourself if you choose to come back.
Yeah, loading error has been making himself known over on my stream, which is fine.
Grayson, Sajin banned me.
That's actually his first comment. He's like, Sajin put me in timeout because he's mean. And I was like, Sajin
'Cause
is
I'm
mean.
mean?
Loading error.
Cause I'm mean. Yeah, I'm mean. Mean enough to have standards.
See, you're like the really strict mom, and I'm like the dad that doesn't care. So.
Look, I'm trying to cultivate who I hang out with. Okay. Okay. Weird Al on my chat says, "Do we get Grayson's review of the Warframes?"
I played 4 of them, but I'm actually in the middle of like, while I was waiting for you to hop in to the voice chat, I was trying to learn how to like put like mods on Loki, and my
Just give him
conclusion is that
duration.
I don't know.
Just give him duration.
I figured duration was what he wanted because he doesn't really have anything strength based per se.
No. At least not for now.
So I'm glad I wasn't entirely on the wrong track then.
And loading error.
I am learning,
You are.
kind of.
And loading error was over here like, no, I just joined his chat early and said, "Hey, Gray, said you tossed me in timeout and moved on." It's okay, loading error. Like, I half of it is me giving you a hard time, but I do want to keep you in line. So, behave yourself and you're good.
No.
Yeah, Sajin has his own rules. I use
Yeah.
free speech.
Unknown thanks you for the follow on Twitch. Very kind of you. Unknown
All
Galaxy.
right.
Yeah,
All right, so
anyway,
for those of you in my chat who aren't aware, I think most of you are by now. Grayson is the victim of the the level cap run.
yeah.
We buffed him.
We have done end game content,
You have. It's great.
so you need to respect me.
It's so.
And
I'd
also,
love to, Grayson.
how do I
It'd be
mod
so
this
nice.
guy?
Loki. Okay, so as long as you have literally duration. Range isn't too bad for his 4, because you cast his 4, and everyone within an area of you is just has no more gun.
Yeah, I've got plenty of duration and range. I mean, I could put strength on, I guess, just to fill a slot. That doesn't seem... Maybe efficiency? Would efficiency be good, maybe?
Yeah, efficiency would be better.
I think I have an efficiency somewhere.
He's modding his Loki.
Actually, I don't know if I do have efficiency for...
That would be Streamline.
Streamline. I think I have a Streamline somewhere. I used to.
You should.
I might not have one that's like...
All duration with rolling guard. I don't know if he has that, though.
I do have a Streamline. It is not upgraded. I guess I could,
you better upgrade that stuff right away.
I know how to do things, maybe. Let's see.
Floating air got 1984'd. I wouldn't say it's that harsh. I'd say he bothered me, so I got rid of him. Hi, Sophie. You're 3 hours late,
Sophie.
but it's okay because I haven't even played the game yet. I haven't played the game. I just ranked all the Warframes, quote unquote ranked, because I didn't rank them. I found out my top 5 for the year though.
Yeah.
Yes.
You want the link to the Monopoly mod for Tilly? Ooh, Sergis, you got a link for that? I would love that for next time. Sorry, Monopoly was a crapshoot, so...
Sophie, dear Lord, why? I'm happy for you. Keep it to yourself, damn it. Some of us are fucking single out here.
Sophie? I just saw the comment. That's pretty funny.
That is... Hey, fucking love that for you. Way to go.
That's
God bless.
It's such an underhanded way to
hey, I'm actually being cool.
To, apologize. It's like,
great.
Sorry, but I'm just in the middle of something way cooler. But
I can't be bothered with games. no, but fucking, you get it, Sophie. That's awesome. Love that. Would Energy Nexus work with Loki? Yes. There's not a reason Energy Nexus would not work on Loki. That was
basically I'm so close to rank 13. I figure I might as well finish ranking Loki.
Yeah.
And just try to get those last couple of points I need. That's kind of my main
got everything I want
motivation.
On these.
This probably isn't. I mean, I guess actually, because what are we? I have a second confession to make for the stream. I tried desperately to understand amps. I tried to look up a farming guide, and I'm still not entirely sure what.
Don't worry about it. They're all essentially. You pick parts that determine the stats of your gun, right? It's
right. Okay.
The only reason I suggested you get the Lore Embrace is because out of all the ones you can get in Cetus, it has the highest critical chance. All you really care about with amps is critical chance. Status is one thing, not super necessary, but for things like Prophet Taker or Eidolons, where or anything that requires you to kill with an amp, you're gonna want crit.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Grisworth, for the links.
So, I guess one of the thing that before Grayson heads out to the Zariman, we got to get him a better amp. So that's actually what's aside from me ranking all the Warframes for 3.5 hours. That's what's actually on the list.
Sure. Zaviki actually has a question real quick. Would Energy Nexus work with Loki?
Yes, Energy Nexus is a newer mod that came with the new content. It is basically. Do you have an Energy Siphon, which is it's an aura mod?
How would I look that up? What would that be under?
You could just go to your mod table and search it. But so Energy Siphon.
Mod table.
Energy Siphon gives you you and everyone 0.6 energy regen per second. Back in the day, that was great. Not so much anymore. Energy Nexus gives you Warframe receives +3 energy rate per second.
Wow, so much. Great.
All right, Garrett. Jen have to
did Sajin already? Wait, Sajin, did you already answer that question before?
I did. Honestly, I think back in the day, there was there was a setup where Energy Siphon was literally all you needed to cast invisibility again for Loki. Way back, that wasn't even that big of a question.
Yeah, because he's an older frame, right?
Loki is, I think, one of the only frames that has been entirely unchanged since release, and he was literally one of the first. Like,
Wow.
Warframe released with like 8 frames or something like that. He was one of them.
Wow. Okay.
I think DE have been terrified to touch him because, like, for a long time it was Loki Master Race. Now it's not so much, but if you guys remember when I ranked him, I don't think he's that bad.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Thus,
Ayun. Oh, hey,
he
Ayun.
gets Sajin.
Hi, Ayun. I'm sorry. Everyone say hi to Ayun.
Hi, Ayun.
All of his accounts are banned. So sad.
Oh. That super sucks.
Oh gosh, it's DEY. Stop. All right. I'm happy you're here, Ayun. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah. Yikes, man. Hello. Okay. So let's see.
I should try the Topaz Shard, Infinite Shield Gate. Oh, Nourish stacks the. Oh yeah, no, Hey, I'm way ahead of you. I already have Nourish subsumed on my first slot. I just don't need it. Way ahead of you. It is very funny. Fourth can proc to the shard. What? I'll be honest, Ayun. A lot of the content. I've mentioned this earlier. A lot of the content that came out this update, it's too much for me. Like, I don't care. So it's way too much.
Yikes. You're gonna fall behind in your knowledge, though.
I got the segment that makes me make the better Archon shards. I'm not gonna use it right now. I got the segment.
Yeah.
No, like seriously, some of the floodgates that have been opened, like I'm looking at it, I'm like, we didn't need this. Like, none of us needed this. We were fine. Is there a threat that will require this of me? Because I'm pretty sure I can already kill everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a heck of a frame there, Sir Goodsworth.
Oh, that's a Sevagoth.
Yeah. Very cool. Very
Topaz shard.
chaotic. I like it. And
Okay.
I guess I need to...
Let's take a look at...
Dream Builder. Dream Builder, you're rank 13.
That would
So
be
advanced.
loading error.
Yeah. I made this to heart people ocularly.
Ocular.
See. Oh, to hurt people, probably.
Oh, that's different.
Might be trying to heart people. I don't know.
Bring him to arbitrations. I don't think I can yet.
I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, I think...
So we completed the star chart last time. It was actually great.
Right. Although, I mean, technically, so I think I was actually having this discussion with Smo. Do I actually have the star chart completed until I can finish up Whispers in the Walls? Because there's more
If
things.
Zariman and... So, like, when Zariman came out, they instantly, like, I wasn't able to do arbitrations because they needed to do the Zariman. I don't know if that counts for the new stuff. He should be able to do arbitrations. Like, the thing is, like, it...
So I have 10 that I'm
When
missing
Zariman came out,
technically.
you almost, like, immediately saw all those nodes that you had to do, but the ones after that are hidden, and, like, they reveal themselves later, so I'm not super sure.
Oops, so. Wait, did I get something that I declined on accident?
It might have been my invite.
That wasn't an accident then. Oh, thank you for the new invite. I think I literally, like... I think I clicked the button, like, right as, like, it popped up, so I just immediately...
Get it out of here!
Session not joined. Failed to join session.
Alright, let's try this again then. Zariman Nev is
Zeno
counted.
Lovely
Yes, it
says,
is.
hi, I'm new here. Oh, hello, Zeno. Welcome, welcome. We're
Hi, Zeno.
playing Warframe with Sajin, who knows much more things than I do.
Too many things.
Technically, I've been playing this game for a year. You would not know that by how I play.
And somehow, not enough for me. Like, it's... In terms of what I know, it's like, I know so much. Somehow, not enough.
Yeah. Slacker, gotta make, like... You know, once you make, like, a
Can't do
baker's
advanced
dozen-
calculus in Warframe? Are you even playing the game?
Yeah, a baker's dozen of guides, and I'll trust your opinion.
I know, right? Will you believe me when I get the After Effects plugins
Give
and
everyone
everything?
heart attacks.
Would you believe me when I use Excel to put numbers into After Effects for infographics?
Yeah.
That's the
As
plan,
soon-
by the
if-
way. For those who don't know, that's kind of what I want to try to get to by the end of the year. We'll take a look and see how that goes.
It'll be so crisp and clean.
It will be.
Very nice.
Okay, 9:30
Yes,
minutes.
hello to Zeno. I'm assuming, Zeno, are you a Warframe player?
Need to farm Corvex. Oh, I didn't even get my ranking on Corvex. Corvex looks cool. I
So
can't say too
where...
much else.
You said we're heading to Cetus?
Cetus. Or Plains of
Cetus.
Eidolon. What, like, do you know what you need now? Like, do you have a better idea?
I mean, I understand that I need amp,
Okay.
and that there are parts that go into the amp. Like, I really was trying to, like, read through something, and I don't know if I could...
Don't even worry about it. Because it gets convoluted. My dearest chat, who I have never spoken ill of ever in my life.
Never, ever, I'm sure.
No, never. Not even ever to their faces.
It's good.
Why would I ever do that?
That'd be rude. Would never.
It would be awful. Okay.
I would lose all faith in you.
What faith was there to begin with?
Not much. I'd lose the rest of it.
Shut up. Okay, rank of adherent. I love that they tell me that. I wish they said ranked 1, rank 2. Can someone tell me what rank adherent is for the quills? I can find out.
I gotta pop a boil real quick.
Oh, lovely. Will not fall.
Apparently, I have.
Hey Kita, if I yell and scream often, will you stay awake? I'm
If
not
you're
gonna
doing Eidolon farming, I defiantly want to. Wow, defiantly.
Who said that? Oh, it's rank
Goodsworth.
3. Damn it.
Goodsworth is basically threatening to fight if he doesn't get in.
Well, I mean, Eidolons are a real pain. It's real hot. That's some top quality shit.
Yeah,
I will
you mean-
donate to you if I can't stay up. Oh, please don't, Kita. It's all right. You don't gotta do that.
I feel like Energy Next is a case of a mod that's better for new players locked at the very beginning, at the very end of the game.
Oh gosh, it is.
Maybe.
Which
Yeah.
is great for why he's friends with me. It's almost like having another Styanax on you at all times. $1? Aw. Kita, it's the small amounts of money that really matter. Give me your tithe.
Yeah. 10% of all you
Submit. Submit your earnings. No, don't.
I love how, like, your very first stream, you're like, oh, guys, don't worry about it. Now you're just like, pay more.
Pay more. No, Weird Al gave me $5 and I had to stop the whole thing just to say thank you. That was like, I think I was like ripping into someone, and I was like, and then I see $5. I was like, oh, thanks, man, appreciate it.
Immediately changed tone to just like the
Oh, it's so
friendliest,
funny.
like,
I
neighbor.
think it was again ripping into someone, and I was like, off here, like, you know, not yelling into my mic. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How the fuck does this happen? And then this guy pops up, hey, what's going on? I'm like, oh, he just joined in. Hey, man, how's it going?
Dark rotting corpses is Goodsworth.
Was it you loaded? I don't know. It was funny. No, I think
It
I
is
was.
not
I
New
think I
Year
was.
yet.
I think I was like laughing maniacally about Urelli and why, just why. You know,
course.
just why.
Nights in 28 minutes. Gasp.
It still isn't New Year for you. Not for me. Maybe in like
Not yet.
an hour and a half.
It's New Year for me already.
Sage and ADHD kicking in. I'm an adult. I can handle myself just fine. Thank you very much, Star. Appreciate it.
Good day, sir.
Laugh like a gremlin before Gray was here. Oh, he knows. He knows. Again, not a gremlin. I'm an evil man.
Pleasant quit lying, Gray. You're not that much of a future man. Look.
That number makes me jealous. I got a
Important
75% off discount, right, Grin?
Oh yeah, you got to use those when those come in.
Yeah. It was actually in the Synax video. Actually, when I was recording is when I got it. If you've watched it, you'll see it.
I guess I haven't gotten. I need to finish. I need to finish watching.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, you're a soda can. What is that? Gear. What does that mean? You've called me a soda can like 3 times this whole stream. What does that mean?
Well, he called you a soda can.
I don't know what that means.
Oh no. You haven't banned him yet?
Should I? I've been looking for a reason to. Let's just so for the lore embrace, that's like 3 ranks. That's gonna be a bit. So what is... Raplac, Pencha, Cloptra. Do I... Who messaged me on Discord? I think that fell... Oh, it's not even someone who's aware of what's going on. How do I turn on streamer mode again?
I mean...
How do I force streamer mode?
I don't even know how to turn it off when I'm streaming. Does it let you do that?
Like, at the very top is that purple bar. There's like a little X to turn it on.
I mean, I think you can go into your profile settings to enable it. Like the little gear at the very bottom. The bottom,
missions, like you said. Well, Netrocell missions are incredibly difficult. Like, they aren't... They're pretty tough to get through if you don't know what you're doing. Especially with the debuffs they throw out. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yes! Streamer mode is enabled.
You're finally a streamer, Sajin.
I'm a streamer. Guys, I did it! I've done it! Okay, maybe we can just get you... Just the Raplac, Pencha, Scaffold, and the Cloptra, or whatever they are. As long as it's not the moat. If it's not the moat amp, it's better.
Sure. But the moat looks so cool.
Does it? I mean, you don't get rid of it. You just put it away like any other weapon.
I guess. Is there a way to like glam weapons so you can like have have a look of a weapon while using a different one?
What?
Like reskin so you can like have the better weapon, but you have the look of a different weapon that you like more for this faction.
No, I do wish they'd do that. Like, so for Warframes, you can do a prime frame, or like the base frame, and it's included in the same skin. But they don't do that for the weapons, and that really bums me out sometimes. Because sometimes I really like the Alfredo gear. What are you talking? No, Sage, in your pasta, Alfred. Gear, are you having a schizophrenic episode?
Weird Al, great. That's what everyone wants. I want a lot of things, Weird Al.
Can someone tell Gear to like make sense in my chat, please?
Is a decent amp, not optimal, better than the mode amp. Sure. You meant weapon skins.
Eventually, we're gonna need to get you.
Boo. Star, so mean.
Gear, stop saying nonsense in my chat. Anytime I look over, you pull a whole psyop on me, and I have to like catch up to what you said, which I don't care about.
Well, don't call me out like that. It's so mean. I think those are innuendos. Oh.
Well, here's the thing. I'm all for innuendos when they make sense. This isn't the first time Gear has just like said words at me. Has anyone said words at you? They mean nothing, but they just throw them at you. Yeah. And you don't know what to think?
You catch it in your lacrosse stick and you hook it back.
Yeah.
I don't know what
I'm having pastas.
Thing's called. It's the lacrosse.
Dear, I didn't know that. I didn't know you were having pastas.
Like a Gen Z watching 2 streams and playing Warframe at the same time. Star, you're living that Gen Z life.
Now it's worse for us because we have to keep track of two different streams now. And I can't even look at the stats of my own. Yeah, I can.
I can. Oh.
How do I have less viewers now compared to when I was like freaking out over the fact that Aurelia was in the game? I had like 20 then, and that was like 3 hours in, and now I have less.
Yeah, I'm bringing down the level for you.
Thanks, Greg.
You can
always count on you to take me down to your level.
Look, I am a sinking ship.
Pick up the Nightwave. Star wants you to pick up the Nightwave rewards, but just to spite him, I'm gonna say don't worry about it. You'll get them when you open up the menu later.
Oh yeah, that's been there for a while. I thought about clicking on it.
Like he has it already. It just shows you what you get.
Right. I'll do it eventually.
Because it was funny when you were acting like an evil witch. That's fair. That's fair.
Sir Bananas has happened. Oh hey, Happy New Year, Bananas. I need to.
Oh gosh, you have a
back.
I'm here too. Darn it. Before we go, go to your do you have a mining laser equipped? Did we ever get you one of those?
Yeah, I've got one. That's in the wheel, right?
Yeah. Okay, good. We're fine. We're gonna need to do some of that.
Yeah, I've got one. Okay.
Doing it as Loki is actually a really good idea.
Because I'm smart.
Don't edge me, Gray, please. Star, behave yourself. You're a representative of my following, and it's not looking good.
I mean, I would expect nothing less from
Why is it that
viewers, Sajin.
me, who just tries to have a good standard, just the worst people?
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, Banana. I guess everyone else, really.
Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone.
Unless I'm thinking about grabbing my Switch to play some Animal Crossing. You know what? Nothing puts me in the mood for Animal Crossing more than Warframe.
Gear says that's a nice Loki.
Yeah. See?
Okay. 40 erudite for the Raplik prism. Mercury liver. I can help with the
Pasta
Mercuries.
alligator, you taste like cheese is what crazy sounds.
Isher Devar.
Goodsworth.
Devilman
Don't
wants
call me
it.
pasta alligator to my face. You don't know what that means to my people.
What?
We've-
Now people are talking about pasta over there. To be fair, Sajin, we could be worse. No, you couldn't.
Oh, Goodsworth wants to know if he can join.
I just invited him.
Okay.
I heard alligator.
you're
It
catching
could be
up to
worse.
me, your grain
It
station.
couldn't be worse because if it was any worse than this, I wouldn't put up with it and I'd end the stream. This is the worst I'm willing to put up with.
Ah. We just need to push him a little farther.
Oh my gosh. Carmelo just said, "Who's the glow stick next to you?"
So, why is everyone so mean about my sweet color schemes?
It's what's that frame, man? What? It's true.
Guys I will fight each of you in an arena of combat of your choice.
In Minecraft, you'll lose, but you'll still remain defiant.
I will. I will go down swinging every time.
All right, let's take a look at it's been so long
it's
since
been so
Grace
long.
streamed so late. I forgot he gets so he does get feisty.
Shush.
He gets so feisty.
I don't.
There you go. So this is some of the
I broke
stuff
a
we're
rock.
looking for. I mean,
Okay.
for someone who's so like benign and like without edge, it's like hitting someone with like a rubber spatula. But at 110 rolls around, like you take like you become the spatula, but like you take the rubber part off, and it's like a little metal like thing. Still no edge, but it just hurts more.
Yeah. Sorry.
I just called my friend. I just called my friend a rubber spatula.
Not only that, but a D-rubber spatula. Spatula.
I'd rather get hit with the rubbered part. Primed EP right now. Oh,
Okay,
Kita, you're welcome to fall asleep. It's no problem.
Loading error, please don't point that out. It makes me self-conscious.
Yeah, no, by the way, Grayson has had he's had basically 4,000's worth of platinum for like over a year. He doesn't spend it, which is fine.
Look.
But sometimes it would help.
I mean,
I think, did I like buy something for you and like demand you to like pay me back just because I knew you weren't going to have? It was a necromech. I gifted you a
Yeah.
necromech because I knew
was
for you to
very
do the
nice
new
of
war, you weren't going to do it. So I said, pay me back. And you're like, damn it.
I gave you like 4 platinum too. It was a hefty fee. It was more than that, I think.
I think you were fine with it. And I was like, look, if you actually don't want to pay it back, like, that's fine. But, like, you got to get moving.
How does this? Am I doing this right?
He'll only use it
Use,
on
like-
pure green color palettes. Platinum only for green.
Is this?
Let's take a look at what you're doing wrong. Okay, so aim down sights.
Oh.
There you go. And that's why I'm here to help him. Aim down sights, you'll see a little dot that's pulsing, and you just gotta hit those, and it'll give you a little mini game. Jen, didn't you say like you had to go for real this time? Like 5 minutes ago.
Pulsing dots? What?
If you're not seeing them, it might just be hidden. Just spam all over it, and if it's not working, you just move on to the next one. Or maybe unequip the laser and equip it again. Isn't this a great New Year's stream, guys?
Who doesn't? Oh, you did it. You fixed it by telling me what the glitch was. Wow.
Oh my gosh, did you just like actually thank me for solving a problem you had?
Also, what does the flashing circle mean? Do I want that to get as full as possible?
The flashing circle? So that's just
Yeah.
the spot you're mining. You're
Okay.
paying attention to the little circle around it.
Right.
I'm back from getting the
But, like,
oxygen. Star, I was hoping
Like
you would never
the
come
wheel
back.
that like fills up and lights up. Is that just like the
That's-
timer
that's
on
the
it or
meter.
something? Okay.
So you gotta like, if it's in between two brackets, you try to get in the middle of that bracket.
Okay, but otherwise you just let it go and.
I can find a couple and you can look at my stream while I do it. If you're
I
still
won't,
not sure.
but I could.
You won't, but you could. Look, everyone, sometimes you find people in your life that you really want to help. And one of the hardest lessons I've had to learn in my life is some people just can't be helped.
Oh, the two brackets! I see them.
Grace is
saw
one
the
of those
brackets.
people. There you go.
You're right.
There's a few different flavors of it.
Sajin, how did you get so smart at this game? Ooh.
10 years is a lot of time to waste.
Yeah. Can you imagine what you could have done with that time otherwise?
Don't ask me that question. Don't ask me that question. Worse yet,
He's,
like,
like,
do
playing
you know what you could have
I'm
done with the
playing No
money
Man's
you've
Sky.
spent here? It's like, I don't want to know.
Right,
I've said it
there's
before, I'll say it
some armor on
again.
Loki, your frame makes him awesome.
If DE ever
this is
has
Loki?
like, hey, do you want to know how much money you spent on Warframe? No, not really. No, I don't. I'd rather remain oblivious. 10 years is a lot of time to spend money, dude.
I did it. I have acquired the ore. The ore's mine.
The ore. So we are looking for... I think we're specifically looking for blue ones.
Oh, blue ones? I haven't seen that.
Well, like, you might as well
one
get
of
everything you
them's-
see, but you're looking for blue veins because they drop gems, as opposed to...
Okay.
Now, there's an incentive to do well on these, because if you do them perfectly, there's a chance you'll get another drop, which is sometimes a gem.
Okay.
The gem and the ores have, like, no, like, rarity different, like... They both have their own tiers of, like, common to rare, but sometimes they're just like, we'll just... If you do well in this one, we'll treat it like you also did a blue one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fancy. I'm applying to consider a trade empire flipping item.
Maybe
and
go into a
creating
cave.
item.
That's a...
Raise like
Sajin, imagine
Use
10
a
years of
pure
blacksmithing
green
instead,
color.
Jen. Imagine 10 years of machining. Imagine 10 years of art. Imagine 10 years. Ugh! So much
Man.
time. But hey, I know how to edit videos good.
yeah.
Maybe go into a cave. That's not a bad idea.
Oh yeah, caves actually have lots of stuff in them, huh?
Yeah, there's a
waypoint.
couple.
I see it.
I do think that the veins are client-based, but I
Yeah,
see
'cause
one
I don't
here
see.
too.
I don't see the ones you're doing. So
I do think I actually have a spot mapped. Aha! I do.
you found a cave.
At waypoint 1, across the way.
Okay. Let me finish up the one I'm at real quick, and then I'll
Last
be
time
right
I got
over
stuck in a
there
cave, I
and
was in there for an hour.
2 shakes of a lamb's
Here,
tail
they're not that
there.
big. The fishing is
Waypoint
client-based.
way over there. The one that's like 600 meters away. How did wait?
Have we still not built you an Arcwing segment? Motherfuck.
I got a K driver. That's basically that's pretty fast.
That's better than nothing. I got a horse. Hunts!
Look,
He
you
flies!
can't.
I actually
can't
have not used
all-
my... I actually haven't used my Kate out here. That's actually pretty sweet.
I fell.
Guys, I'm a Spartan on a horse!
How do I? There's a sprinty button, isn't there? I'm not crazy.
Do you want to know how to go fast? You want to press the button that makes
Wait.
you sprint, Grayson.
I see a blue. Hold on.
The big Cetus ones? I mean, even then, it's not big enough for an hour.
Someone's
How do
shooting
you-
at me, but I don't care.
Getting lost for an hour is something you do in, like, Minecraft. Like, or Terraria. Not Warframe.
Loading here says great TP man. TP man. Who? If you mean for totally pro, then you're right.
You tell him, Grayson.
Who is shooting everything?
They let off one of their drones and it let off a flare. Now everyone's coming to help them out.
Oh wait.
Oh, guys, long
Found
distance
my
sniping.
weapons. Guys, I found out that I have a weapon. Don't worry, I can help. I was trying to shoot my mining laser at him and it wasn't working.
It's not often where you can tell the same brand of joke, like, at least for like 3 years, and it's still funny.
Shush.
always forget you can teleport across open worlds. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They have the stands. Oh, no, it says, can I join my XP Farm Zone? Oh, this is great. Twitch chat shows this. It does. I know.
Who wants to join?
TP means teleport. Unknown Galaxy wants to join.
I don't know.
I believe.
What's your I have a weapon. Guys, clip it! Clip it, quick!
Shush, guys, don't be mean.
So you played a lot of
Unknown
Terraria.
Galaxy, what's your in-game name? We could probably send you an invite.
Yeah, open worlds are more lenient with opening, so or like with invitation, so I can probably let you in. And
yeah, 'cause we're technically not like doing like
next
mission
time
progress or anything.
Once we get out, I'll probably let Grayson host, since I'm just kind of here to help him out.
Yeah. Clearly, I am the one in charge of what's happening.
You know, maybe the last year and a half of me hanging out with you was me just trying to push you that direction.
You're
Loading
the
area.
wise old
I can
mentor
see
trying
you.
to prepare this.
I can see you suggesting Grayson to do like literally anything with his fashion. It's not going to work. You should probably just save your breath.
No, I consider all things.
Do you?
I consider them.
Cumbra. What?
If anybody
I should play
has
the
a
Calamity mod, Jen. I feel like
if anybody has a
that'll-
way they can make green and white look awesome, I'll listen. If you suggest other colors, you get.
I think I did an okay job.
No, the Sninex you made was pretty good actually, and I liked the sweet turtle skin I got with him. That very nice gift.
Who gave you that? Oh, I think someone else gave you that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Ooh, Nif. Nif. No, it's Nif. Your Kubra looks like Umbra. Oh yeah, because he has the Umbra armor. I forgot to take him off. It's nice that the Kubras are actually worth a damn now. Is there a cooler framer? There's a cooler framer you can get on the Zeraman, as Vicky says. I don't think he even knows what that
Unknown
is.
Galaxy is the Unknown Galaxy. That's pretty nice and easy. I guess, are you the host or can I invite?
Yeah. How long ago was that?
You just barely posted it in it's on Twitch actually. So
I can tell because every time you stream with someone, you ask them, so what are we doing?
So it's capital T and then the and then underscore unknown.
No cap.
Yeah, no cap, and then capital G Galaxy.
No player online is the Unknown Galaxy.
Are you online right now, Unknown Galaxy?
Either that or Seafood. Oh, Jen, Absolver. I actually played that just recently, and it is a nice little run.
Sajin, how could you?
It was an accident. That one wasn't.
You're so good at being in charge. I am. I'm the boss. Everyone needs to respect me.
Grayson begs for respect. Takes no charge.
Look, I am
Look where?
the worst. I'm the
direction?
worst manager at your office.
That's why everyone likes you, because no one likes their manager.
Uh,
That's not true. I've had some good managers.
I'm the one who constantly insists on synergy without explaining what that means.
Synergy. We have to synergize.
It's like my favorite Weird Al song, Mission Statement, which is the most like insane, like just business garble.
Gray just needs to play RPGs
The
that
silver
from
and
quest to
Elmwood.
quest and nothing else. Warframe could
Because every time
benefit
you
from a
stream
little bit of
something, I
that.
ask them, so what are we doing? No, I don't always. Sometimes I know what we're doing.
If we compare
happened.
the Grayson today to a Grayson a
Maybe
year
the
ago,
Zarma?
there is some difference.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not much.
I got a sweet beard, and
Do you?
huh? Sure.
All right.
I mean, there's no way
It's
to
possible.
prove otherwise.
Yeah, because I showed up.
Greatest is player
Actualize,
tell him to go
synergy,
from quest to quest, nothing
synergize.
else. That's what I want, Lala. I just want a game to tell me what to do. And Warframe refuses.
That's
It
why
just
I'm here.
refuses to
That's why I'm here to
explain.
suggest things and not tell you.
And no
Except
one
the
will
times
help
when I
me,
do
Lala.
tell you, you don't fucking listen.
No one is helping me. I'm so.
No
I'm
one has
struggling
ever
by my
helped me
lonesome.
before. I am without help. No one can save me.
A lone island in an uncaring ocean.
All right. Alright, so now we're looking for Isher Devar. Which is going to be found in...
I'm stuck on a tree, help. Okay.
Grayson, you are actually helpless. I turn around for 1 second, I'm like, I'm in a tree!
It came out of nowhere, you don't understand.
I want to see how your cats look at you when you yell like that. Oh, they're still sleeping on the bed. Dusty doesn't give a shit. Dusty's just chilling.
By this point, they must know you're all bark. Like, there's no way they're actually listening to you.
Why should my cats ever have to worry about that? Because if I was ever a threat to my cats, that would be bad.
I'm shooting him. I'm winning.
Jen has a sweet beard? Oh, hell yeah.
There's a cool thing.
I
Yes,
have
I'm
good
online.
facial hair.
Oh, it's the unknown galaxy. So the unknown and galaxy are all uppercase. Like the T, U, and G are all uppercase. But then-
How did you mess it up so hard?
Actually, here, let me just copy paste it like to you, so you can like see it exactly. That might be the less stupid.
Yeah,
way to do
that
this.
put it in the in-game chat. Cat
In-game
cam?
chat.
I would, but like they just kind of go places when they're
Wait,
done.
where's in-game chat? Yo, did you know we have a shared game chat?
Oh, really?
I've
Oh my
never
gosh,
used
I'd
this in
never-
my life.
Is there? How
really
can I
hope-
make this more like?
I
like,
sent that to the
ridiculous?
clan. How do I send it? Oh, squad. Squad.
Grayson, I think this is like the
my
first time he's
best.
ever used in-game chat.
Look, guys, I'm doing it.
The unknown galaxy. Okay.
Wait, that's the wrong one. It's
Oh my gosh, Grayson Allen.
sorry. Let me do this.
I've tried so hard to work with you.
Gosh. It's
Grayson, your
Galaxy.
present decision will be a stroke. or a heart
Every
attack.
single time he spelled it was different, so I don't know for sure.
The
I
best
think
gift
that one has.
Gray could ever give me is just. I have no idea. Just no gift. Don't give me anything.
Okay, that's the one. That's the one
The-
spelled correctly.
Unknown.
Unknown Galaxy is ready. I was paying attention. Sage, and I think every helicopter in Vietnam is shooting me.
Oh gosh, we're in Vietnam. That's
That's why,
bad.
that's why there's voices in the trees. That's why the trees
No,
are
why are the
attacking
trees
me.
speaking? Oh, that's why I wasn't able to see them because they were on Twitch. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Here they come.
It works. I think Unknown Galaxy has been around previously, I think.
They're not a first time goer.
Well, it was the first time chat on Twitch, but I swear... I mean, I could be wrong on Unknown Galaxy. Have you been around before? I feel like I've seen your name.
All right, I guess I should figure out. Okay, so what we're
I
looking
never want
for
to assume.
is a
Blue.
Devar, which is like kind of a. If you press tab, I don't know what it is. A controller.
Tab. Devar, I have none.
Okay. Possible I could get Warframe on this laptop. Hey Jen, it's up to you, man. It's Warframe is a game that will always be there.
It really will never die.
It's been around for 10 years. That's not common for games.
That's true. I think Final Fantasy just barely celebrated their 10th anniversary this year too, actually.
Really?
Yeah, coincidentally.
Oh, Unknown
sure,
looks-
but
Dude, Unknown looks good. That is a... Damn, look at this dude. Hell
Loading Air,
yeah.
Head out. It's 1 a.m. and I promised my partner I would try to get some sleep, so I head out. That's smart, Loading Air. Be a responsible human.
Happy New Year,
Don't be
Loading
like-
Air.
Don't be like me and stay up till 6 in the morning.
You can do that once a year.
That was my once a year yesterday. And
Oh, you did it yesterday?
I didn't mean to. I got real distracted reading some stuff, and I looked at the clock. I was like, ah, crap.
You just fell into your phone or something like that. I
was
figured
just-
that'd be kind of tough to do after a certain while.
Well,
You've
it's
been
funny,
so
'cause,
responsible.
I was talking to just like an AI chatbot, and I got so into it because this is really lame. It was like a character AI bot, so I was just like, anyways, I got really into it, and then I was like, it's been 5 hours.
Oh my
can't.
gosh. Isn't that the worst? Time just escapes. He's like, gosh, I'm gonna die soon. What am I doing?
I've been talking to a fake person all night. This is not
Isn't that
healthy.
just like talking to people and like, is that just talking to VTubers?
I mean, to be fair, it was a lot more productive conversation than I've had with real humans, so there's that.
Man, that just says so much about where people are these days.
Hey, alright. Or it's not real great. I have to work at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, oh, wow. I mean, I guess some people do have to work New Year's Day. That's the thing. I'm fortunate that my boss gave us the day off because he had to. All the supply houses are closed. We literally could not work tomorrow even if you wanted us to.
Hell yeah. It's true. So the world does still need to go around.
I mean, there are certain energies that really have to be always, like McDonald's.
I mean, some people don't celebrate Christmas, so there's room there. Some people don't celebrate the other things, so there's room.
It actually is true. There's a couple of people in my office that are they're Jehovah's Witnesses, and so like officially they they don't want to like take off holidays, and so he usually like makes up work for them to do on holidays because they want to treat them like normal days.
Right. All right. Looks like night's coming around soon. Maybe we should equip for an Idolon.
I got a shooty laser for mine, and that'll kill him.
There is. I gotta send you some. It was some crazy like exploit when a certain mod was released.
He works in the kitchen of the hospital, like doing dishes and whatnot.
And there's a certain thing you could do to basically like get infinite power strength, just over a sequence of actions. And they gave it to Avara, who has like a headshot multiplier that scales on strength, and they killed an Idolon. Like the final shot, they just pointed at the head with the little laser. It's just, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's no way that worked. Oh, Kita, you're back.
I feel like people really have learned how to like break absolutely every aspect of this game.
Oh, it's not even a question. Do we want to? We should probably. We should.
Transformers. Bumblebee.
We should do
What
the
is this?
Idolon.
Okay.
Go back
I'm
to
chasing after-
Cetus real quick. I gotta. Melissa's back. Melissa says hello,
How do
Greg.
Huh?
Jen? Yeah,
Oh,
Melissa,
hey,
everyone's
Melissa.
here. Only after
Hey.
3, 4, 5 hours. And I still
Yeah,
have more
but
to go because I'm going into the new year, baby.
I was here the whole time. How do I use my map?
It's one of the buttons on the D-pad, I bet.
I can pull it up. I can't
If you'll want, you can get,
hold.
if you want to hunt them, I can get.
Where
Idolon
are we
hunt
going?
them.
Cetus?
Yeah, we're just gonna change some gear real quick. And Unknown Galaxy, you're more than welcome. I mean, I'm no Idolon hunting pro, but I know how it works.
Hospitals can't really close with Holly's. Oh, that's where Lala's husband works. That's yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, you
The Christmas
can't tell
injuries.
people to stop. Can't just tell people to stop being sick.
Yeah, we all know about the injuries people sustain on Christmas Day.
Oh, I've been listening to so many podcasts full of like hospital scary stories, it's like ghosts and things.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I like spooky stories, and hospitals are apparently the scariest place on earth.
Have you ever been to one? They're awful.
I spent like 2 weeks in one when I was a kid because I got death sick.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost
I
like
know,
you're
I
not
was-
supposed to get better when you're there.
No, yeah, it's a
It's gonna
place
be
you.
About 1 hour. Gear. About 1 hour.
Why am I like stuck in slow mo?
Why is Demon Man the only person in my squad?
Yeah, where do you guys? Wait, what the heck?
Hold on.
Who are these
It'll
people?
pick us up in a little bit.
I'm not a Christian. I don't celebrate Christmas this star. That's fair.
Riker, Melissa's older friend from Grayson's community.
Yeah, this is cool.
Melissa is cool. Ah,
This
an
is
hour
good
and
at
1 minute. That's
Warframe.
correct.
I fell.
Get a vault.
If you want to hunt, I can get my Eidolon hunt build on.
No, Melissa, I was just context you for Riker. Aggressive duck stance. Angry bird. Melissa is very much an angry bird.
I believe it. Last time I was admitted to a hospital was when I had my kid. Well, then I visited my husband on his lunch a couple times. I mean, honestly, the fewer like hospitals really are like.
All right, heading back
it's
in.
not. It's so rare that going to the hospital is like a good event. I guess having a kid is a pretty good event, though perhaps not a pleasant time. The hospital part.
It's an existential one.
Yeah, generally, there's very few times where like, oh boy, the hospital.
One for me, I would be watching Satan for a year. What?
Wow.
Year? That is not true.
Oh,
we
been watching for a whole year.
Are we doing the Galaxy? I've never done the bounty before. I've just gone in and gotten the guy.
But the bounty for rewards.
I don't even know if there's a difference. I just go to Cetus and or Idolon, and I just get it done.
I got a bow and a mine and drill. I'm ready to go.
The stream would be going for a year. That's not how that works.
Yeah, you don't want to do a year-long stream? Get a world record?
I'd rather die.
I think you got it in you. This is your chance
Do
to
you?
make history.
Someone's done a longer stream. I know it.
In a year?
I
mean, if you
you're not in
exclude
the waiting
NASA-
area, get over here.
Huh?
If you're not in like the waiting area.
I've been here the whole time. What do you mean? See him right.
Gear says,
in front of
I
you.
say it is. Well, see, Gear, that's why you don't make no sense.
I mean, I had an emergency C-section, so.
Oh, gosh.
So yeah,
Yeah,
that's definitely not
nice.
the.
It's not
I mean,
ideal.
I feel like
Oh, why is it?
I feel like
that's all.
any way it happens can't be fun, but that's certainly not.
You know that because isn't it a thing where like women just like give themselves amnesia over the whole thing, so they're willing to do it again?
I mean, I think it's more that like hopefully the kid is a pleasant enough time that it's worth getting another.
There's really loud fireworks and I'm hearing screams. Sounds like typical New Year's activity.
No, yeah, my neighbors have been like setting up bottle rockets like into my windows for the last like 2 hours. I think they're actually like firing on me, and I don't know what to do about that. Like,
Man, I've been spending my time playing Stardew Valley. It's the only game I can play apart from We Were Here with Gray. I mean, it's nice that you can play it all.
yeah, I mean,
There we go. I need lures.
I'm almost there, guys.
Ah!
There's water in the way, guys.
I need...
Almost there. Wait. Brain makes you forget how painful it was, so you do it again or something.
Yeah,
I mean,
that sounds about right.
Could be.
That sounds like what I've heard, at least. I need Vombalists.
My Google, the longest lifespan has been 624 hours and 37 minutes.
Weird Al says, remain undercover, Gray. He'll be all right.
Sajin.
We've taken
Sajin, we
him
could
on one of these before.
We could beat that record, Sajin.
What record?
624 hours, 37 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
You, me, right now.
Why would you
For-
voluntarily ask? Why would
two-
you volunteer for this?
It's just 2 months of your life, SajinKahn. Be cool. Don't be lame.
I'm not sure what I'm more shocked by, the fact that that's the record, because I thought it'd be longer, or the fact that you are actively inviting me to do it with you. Even
I mean, I think
jokingly,
it's-
I'm like, there's no way.
I think it's the record in terms of like people being like on screen doing stuff. Because I know for a fact like NASA has like a constant live stream going.
Yeah.
Although maybe they periodically like reset it to get it from being like too big of a file or something.
I got a lot of endurance training to do because I struggled to play Warframe for more than a couple hours at a time.
What?
I know, right?
So much fun though.
It is fun.
What are we doing? How am I helping?
So,
Am I doing good?
capture the Idolon terror list. I'm looking for Vombalists. Do we know where the Idolon is? Achieving Nirvana. It is now taking me a year to grind Baruuk Prime, basically. Whoa!
I got an eye.
That is a long time for Baruuk Prime.
Wow.
But hey, congratulations, way to go.
That sounds like a lot of work. Was it worth it? That's the real question.
I'm sure it was.
Has your life been enriched?
Enriched by
Achieving Nirvana?
the Baruuk, by the. I
mean,
mean, his name
actually
is
doing
Achieving
something-
Nirvana. Baruuk is clearly a step to that.
I mean, honestly, the meditative grind that involved probably actually has helped you achieve Nirvana.
Well,
I retract my
it
questions.
shouldn't be much harder than getting any other Prime frame, especially when they're in rotation. It shouldn't take a year, unless you like take a big. Oh, there he is. Unless you took like a really big break.
I helped. Wait, you guys are over there again.
China. Of course it was China. It is. You gotta have patience. Yes, you do.
Device is insufficient. You are directed to secure
Chinese
and
version of
deploy
TikTok?
additional
I thought TikTok was Chinese. What do you mean
Yeah,
Chinese?
TikTok
version?
is Chinese.
Tell me about your lures.
Okay, we need to complete bomb lists. Looks like Unknown Galaxy is taken care of quick.
Help. There's trees everywhere. They're closing in. They're already fighting something.
Why is Rubico
up there.
good
What are you doing?
for Idolons, I wonder? It has it has the highest critical multiplier of all the guns.
I helped. I got him.
Good job, Grayson.
I did it.
I mean, Unknown Galaxy is just getting it taken care of, so.
I'm president. Go much stuff you don't want to go randomly Google. It's true. That's Lala's job practically.
Yeah.
Lala moderates chat and is a wealth of knowledge.
It's like, it's almost like you should consider paying her. It's not-
You know what, Lala?
I'm sure you would if you could.
I give you my thanks.
Hi, Dusty.
If I could, like, that's a weird thing with YouTube is you can't, you can like gift subscriptions on YouTube, like memberships. You
Right.
can't choose who those go to. It's like random. It's like I was thinking like, 'cause I could like gift memberships to like people that are helping out the channel, but like I can't choose where those go. They just randomly happen.
That seems like an oversight.
Like you'd think they'd fix that, 'cause that's like that seems like such an obvious thing that people would prefer. Like I'm hoping they'll change that eventually. I guess I'd also have to get us memberships enabled, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Then I'd have to promise people things.
You're welcome, Gear. Went down 2 to go. Alright, just doing a full on Tridolon then. I don't have the... This isn't the Eclipse build that I thought it
To be
was.
Tridolon?
Yep.
I don't.
I do have Shock
that.
Trooper at least.
I'm getting free goodies.
Yep, get all these.
I died.
Get all of them.
Guys, you know if you touch water, you immediately die.
Yeah, they give you, like, at night they give you a magnetic status effect for some reason. It's awful.
Neat. I have acquired. I'm sorry, I thought you were an enemy.
I know you see me that way.
No, I was.
It's taking me a
Wait, who
year
is
in the
this?
sense of time, but I've been grinding for like a week. and
Whoever
Oh, it's New
Bumblebee
Year's.
is.
Oh, so you were just making a bad joke. Okay, gotcha.
Saviki says Happy New Year.
Started
Happy New
grinding
Year
because
to
of
you,
your video.
Saviki.
Thank you.
Melissa's thanks.
I am always happy when people tell me that I did my videos got someone to go get the frame. All right, both of
made
you
their
are gonna
life.
need to come over here to this little island to put in the shrine, or to put the shard in the shrine. Happy New Year, Jen. As far as trying to sound like guns now, it's not fun if you don't shoot guns on New Year's. I've never shot
Can
guns
you
on
really
New
say
Year's.
you've had an American New Year's without shooting a gun into the air?
Like, come on.
Like, if I can like unload my entire like AR-15 like into a tree, like
Yeah. Like, come on. Oh, hey, Burst. It is a late stream. We're going to New Year's. Or maybe even after a little bit. Most of the stream is me talking about and ranking the Warframes.
it's true.
Grayson, you are not where you need to be.
I'm going to the wait. Where are you guys
Come
at?
to waypoint 1 and 3.
I'm heading to 3. There's a tree in the way. It's a wily opponent. Hold on.
It's a wily opponent. Truly very unpredictable. Come here and press X
I'm here.
on the shrine.
How do I?
It should
wait.
have an option like press
Oh, there
X.
it is.
Ah. Oh, it's not what we wanted. Aha, there he is.
It's like
The big
5
one.
p.m. January 1st for Jen. Jen has been living in the future. The water.
Yeah, Jin's like waiting in the
been
future for us.
Yeah. At least we know there's not going to be like a Y2K problem Jen.
From what we can tell.
Everything is a wily opponent. Look, Lala. I can't help the game is able to match my vast intellect blow for blow.
Let's see, I believe it's 2 Von Bliss for every lure, isn't it? Unknown galaxy.
Yeah, I was like, you're not asking. I fall back.
Unknown Galaxy has
I
done
run
this a couple times. It's been a long time since I've done anything with Eidolons.
Good guy.
There's a tree, a body, and someone in the way. We're the opponents. That's great for you.
Look, I can't help that life is a struggle. I'm doing my best.
Truly. Hey, I got one.
Hey,
There we go.
I'm running away.
Yep.
Everything is see, that's probably why I don't stream. You could probably make fun of me for the same stuff I make fun of you for. No,
Oh,
you're
you can't
great
have
at
that.
games. No, you truly have to have a thick skin and a massive ego to become a streamer.
Basically live in delusion. You have to be a
It's
narcissist
the
to be a
best.
streamer.
Oh yeah, it's the best.
Aw, Kira, you're such a dollar, thank you.
Uh-huh.
That's so nice of you.
I got magneted. My shield.
Magneted. Oh gosh, man. Unknown Warriors booking it on this thing. I've got
I would
a
hazard that Unknown probably knows how to do this.
Bye, Kita. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being
Kita.
one of like the 0.0%. Happy early New Year's.
289.
It might as well be.
Eidolon used to be in the endgame boss everyone was obsessed with when planes were going. I mean, to be fair, there's not very many things that are like even somewhat of a challenge on Warframe. So the fact that Eidolons actually do take a bit of strategy.
I've
Even if
been
they're
of
not,
the
like,
opinion that
particularly
Eidolons
tough.
have been, like, for a long time, one of the better fights in the game. Like, actually one of the best. It's just the amount of, like, people get intimidated with, like, how well other people get to do it. Like, people have it down to a science. Like, they know exactly where to be, exactly where all the spawns are. Like, it's basically, like, entirely predictable for them. And they can do it in minutes. Like, all 3 of them.
Right.
And like, I would say we're not doing bad, but like, compared to like what a good person can, like, someone who's good at this can do, like, yeah, this is pretty rough. But we're not hyper optimized, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what's up with that fake Warframe header?
How dare? Oh, I should have reloaded first. Got one more. We have Harry, so we got
Warning
Terry,
shot.
we got Gary, and now we have Harry. You could do it with a Plinks, but I'm tired from the flu bomb, which like, killed me.
Sounds like hunts in 14. Honestly, a lot of the Eidolons are very similar to 14 hunts in terms of them being just extra difficult.
They have
enemies.
another world boss in Fortuna, the Orb Mothers, and Deimos does not have any, which is missed opportunity, and I hope they will someday.
I mean, Deimos is easily the best planet in Star Trek in terms of like the lore.
Yes, it is
potential.
actually, because the update happens there. I was like, why is Deimos like such a big deal to the Orc, huh? Like, why are they all hanging out there? That is not the right button. I forgot that I am streaming. I'm sorry, guys. Fortuna
don't-
buses
don't-
are called
don't
mommies.
say
No, they're
swear
not.
words.
Dylan, no, they're not.
I left my K drive.
Oh, that one's not. Come on, Sajin. Hey, Joshua. How's it going, dude? You've had some of the nicest comments on my channel.
Pasa.
We're doing well. We're just hanging out till New Year's, maybe a little bit after. I'm just kind of going with the flow because I've only played. Don't look like if you look at the amount of time I've been streaming, most of that it was not playtime. Most of that was just me being insane.
Yeah, having his mic muted.
Yeah, mic muted, just like banging my head against the wall. All right, back to the island. That took me longer.
Which way is the water? I'm heading up.
Which way's up?
I see it. This junkyard thought it could beat me, but it can't.
We're just we were digging around for parts for amps for Gray, and nighttime comes around, so you might as well take advantage of the Eidolons, because you need these shards to rank up with the quills.
That's your first. I hit it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I didn't know you could remove the shard.
Helpful. Is that everybody?
Did you pick up one of the shards after from the other fight? I'm surprised Idolon loyalists stick around. I'm not. Eidolons are a good fight.
I thought I picked up everything from the last fight.
Demon Man?
It requires a radiant Eidolon shard.
Oh, is it telling you that?
Yeah. So did I not
Oh, you see
grab
all
mine?
those white spots out there?
Yeah.
Go pick all of those up.
So far. Sajin, why do you make me do stuff?
Rare Sage and
friends.
Idolon? I'm not good at, I'm not super good at Eidolons, but I mean, I like them, but Galaxy's been carrying the whole thing. You having fun over there, Sophie?
Yo, I found a brilliant Eidolon shard.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Yo, guys. You should get some of these. They seem pretty sick.
The shrine wants one.
Well, we all have things we want, Sajin. Doesn't mean we get them.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That hit me like a truck. I'm like, you have no idea. It's not even like material things, just like prosperity, a good home, just peace, a lack of stress in one's life.
Well, luckily, I'm here to help.
Kratz on 2.5K. It's 2.6. I'm just very late. Thank you. I haven't even
making sure
talked
that
about
I
that the
didn't
entire
waste
time I've been streaming. I know I'm the worst. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad content creator.
A bunch of the rare arcanes from Eidolons in
Hey, we got one.
stress. I would never cause Sajin stress, right, Sajin?
Additional Eidolon lures.
Right, Sajin?
Sorry, what? I dissociated for a little bit.
Oh, good friend.
Hey, Calzone, welcome back.
I did it. I climbed a rock. No.
Damn it.
It's not just any boulder. No, please. I guess I'll go help you guys.
Oh, acid rain. Lovely.
I've been pivotable.
Man, buffering from
pivotal.
success. Buffering from success, truly. $2.62 actually.
Drive by.
Thanks, gear.
Getting free goodies.
Good luck. Honestly, I try not to look at it too much. Oh, that's why he's doing well. He's using his Demo's using his Mazelon on him.
Yeah, probably would.
Every sub makes his Rubicon more powerful. That's not true. I think Dylan or Burst in my chat actually gave me a Rubicon Ribbon because he was like, I don't want this. I'm like, what are you doing? These are still worth. Well, no, actually checked. They were worth shockingly little, as compared to what they used to be, at least.
No,
Man,
wait, I need to run.
Just knows what he's doing. Very impressive. They're using their void rigs. I'm over here using my void like an idiot.
Help! No, please.
Poor Loki.
Everything hurts a lot when you're the god of trickery.
It's true. Every relationship burns a little bit. I did. I like the plank, so fuck it and tossed it. Well, I'm happy I have it. I don't think mine has it equipped though. Pick up all the spoils.
Oh, it hurts a lot.
Which could be lighter than my Platinum Ribbon. Damn. Well, I didn't die outright, so that's an improvement.
Energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Your voice has a dash of ASMR and fulfillment to it. Why do people say that? I don't have an ASMR voice. Okay, you guys gotta realize something. I've never been like my voice has never been complimented like in my entire life, like very seldom. And now I make a channel, and everyone is saying it, which is like very nice. It's like, is this true? I don't know how to take it. Don't know about ASMR. Yeah, see, Gear, I actually agree with you for once.
Yo, ASMR Sajin.
ASMR Sajin win?
3K? 3K celebration.
100K. I think my dignity is worth just about that much.
Can someone clip that to make sure he doesn't try to
I'll
weasel
just
his way out of it?
I'll just say no. Oh,
This is pivotable, pitiable. Oh, don't twist my words into things that are funny but hurtful.
Pity bolt. Don't leave him alone. This is hard. He has no idea what's going on. It's like there's
tried
noises
so
and
much.
people are falling over. Oh, he's like, he targeted you. You're way out there. He's like, you're not getting away.
I know, he really did. It hurts so much. I'm just gonna run away for a couple of years. Good luck with that.
Clearly, Warframe is not for me. All right.
Surely he won't target me from this far away.
I looked over at you like at the like revive here, and I saw the green lightning bolt coming down on you.
No, it was like, really, guys?
He's like,
come
"Get him
on.
again. Get the green one.
I had just revived, and he just like smacked me back down. I was like, really?
Come pick everything up. Fang Fusillade.
Goodies.
Oh, this
that I definitely
unknown. This piece of shit has just
Yeah.
fucking 7 parts for his amp. Makes me mad anytime I see someone with him because I just don't want to do the void mother. I don't want to do the orb mothers to get the 7 parts. I've tried to get the parts I need to rank up and they never drop. Anyway,
Sounds like a personal problem.
it is a personal problem. Fuck you. And it's your problem now. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so you got Eidolon shards from that. You can use those shards to either rank up your what is it, your Tenno's like focus school, or you should, which is what you're probably gonna do, turn them into the quills to rank up with them. Hello, chat. Today we'll be reading Goodnight Moon. Please enjoy and thank you. In the great green room, there was a telephone and YouTube demonetization. The only RNG bit for the 7 amps is the color torrents to actually craft them. It's true. Hard to agree about the voice. Rykerin, please. Killing the orbs isn't required. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. That's part of the whole standing thing. See, easy. Good job, Unknown Galaxy. I'm super
Okay, so
rusty.
I just want to like sell all these for credits or something, or
Once again, everyone, this is an example of common Grayson behavior where he knows the answer is wrong, but he just say because he finds it funny. Okay,
I can't
you're
go to
gonna
the place.
press escape and go to fast travel, and you're gonna go to Quill Onco, and it's gonna take you to a door. Oh, you're here. Actually, you're actually right. Come back, please come back.
I was at the door,
Okay, yeah.
but it won't let me in.
Press operator. Do it. Just do it.
But
Do it.
My principles.
Do it. Go in and talk to the man. Sajin, your Volt fashion is fantastic. Thank you. I like the simple stuff.
Oh, it's so rude. They don't even let me.
Grayson Allen, just deal.
But
Void mod.
I got small human legs.
Void rig mod config. I'm glad I have most of these.
Quill Onko.
Oh, cool. I do like the quills. They're actually
I want to browse
actually quite
wares
nice.
or amp assembly.
amp assembly, just
Okay.
to look around, or browse
have
wares, standing.
You will make the necessary sacrifice.
The quill standing, yes.
So the guy is that
These
quite
will assist.
fragmented one. Dare?
Was it
Oh, I can actually trade
allow us
cores.
to improve
Wow,
your
1,300 regular cores. Let's just give those away. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
So I want to buy the Grand Mu Prism, right?
You could.
Ron Schwak.
Actually, I think I used that one for a while. It wasn't too bad. I think the Grand Moo is... Yeah, so it's like a... It launches like 3 little grenades. And then they explode on a compact, like on contact.
Lauren Brace is one of the things he actually did say, right?
I said Lauren.
Lauren Brace?
Yeah. Problem with that is it's rank 3 from these guys. So you're gonna want to browse the wares and see what you can actually attain.
Let me buy it.
It's letting you preview it.
But
wait, is it letting you buy it?
I don't know.
Oh, it says parts not owned. So this is where you would go if like once you have the parts, or once you like want to figure out what parts you have.
Okay.
So let's see.
Wait, so how do I know what I can buy then? It all just looks the same.
Oh, are you kidding me? They give you a... Is that... There's no way. They gave you the Mo Amp blueprint. The Pencha and the Clapcra. Sajin is deep time on bordering. Never. It's cool, but no. Once you have Cloud, Dylan. I'd love to see you guys fight the fragmented one. I'd like to see him just scream and run around while I actually fight the thing for him.
No, I'd be pivotal.
He's got to do the Zerman first, which is why we're getting him a better amp, because fighting Void Angels with a Moat amp isn't great.
But like actually, like how do I know like what I can buy here? It doesn't.
So you're gonna go back to browse wares.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
This whole thing is just letting you look at the stats for like the assembly.
Okay.
You could probably just work with the Circo for a while. I know he probably could. He probably should. Okay, so the Raplac Prism. I think that's actually one of the ones I'm using. Pencha and Clapcrib Brace. These are just like the first parts. Not super great. Well played, ninjas! Hey, dude. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
We got like another 45 minutes left.
Yeah.
How's it going, dude?
Exactly 45 minutes.
It's so cool to see you. Didn't we make...
Well played indeed.
Haven't we started making content around the same time? Or am I hallucinating?
Always. I mean, you're imagining a voice next to you right now.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
That means I must be hallucinating all these people who think they can hear you too. I
mean, I didn't want to say anything, but you actually only have 3 subscribers.
Don't say that. Where'd that money come from then? Just ended a 5-hour stream myself. Damn, dude.
Wow.
I think mine's going on just that long, but the first 3 were spent just talking about the Warframes because I didn't feel like playing it.
Brady is the whisper in the wall.
Raplac Prism. I feel like not sure. I feel like I'm just now meeting other YouTubers. Fair. Just now meeting other YouTubers.
I just worked with Circo for a while, way better than Moat. Should I just get a Circo? How do I...
Almost 5-hour streams. So the Circo is what you got with the Drifter. That's the Drifter's gun.
Right.
If you want, you could get the Raplac Prism. That's just the firing type. It's just a fine laser, just pew, 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 pew. It's pretty dead simple.
I mean, I can certainly afford it, so I could just... I'd have to get a bunch more stuff farmed to actually build it.
We all doing 5-hour streams now? I don't know. If you're doing a Warframe stream, you might as well just, like, go all the way.
I mean, if 5 hours is actually the minimum, it's in the contract.
EULA. If you don't, you get banned.
Yeah.
Waiting for your channel to get the
go-ahead
to get membership so I can support... Oh, Joshua, please don't say that. That's not... No, don't. That's so much pressure. That's so much pressure.
Yeah. They're going to be the best rewards ever, Joshua. Don't you worry.
In time.
It's going to be worth every penny.
People are like, why don't you start a Patreon? I'm like, I don't know what I can give you. Like, I can't give you anything. I'm very uncomfortable taking the money when I don't think I've done anything to earn it. What's my Twitch name?
The best Patreon I ever joined literally was just like, the only thing he gave was thanks, and I still paid every month happily.
Unknown Galaxy. I
Great
actually don't
content.
have Twitch. I do have a Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch. Maybe I will one day because dual streaming is a thing or multi-streaming. But for now,
If we all pressure him enough.
give him a sticker. Gear.
Sticker.
Yeah, I'm actually. Take my money, you walking ASMR boy. Stop complimenting
You
me.
got
I don't know how to handle it.
Ah, thanks, Vicky.
I don't know how to handle it.
Yeah. Sajin has actually never had gotten love his entire life, so it's a new thing for him.
Yeah, he would know. No, it's so crazy. I don't know, man. It's Joshua Thomas Verhees. Verhees, right? Is left some of the nicest comments on some of my stuff. It's insane. Where is loading error so Sajin can vent? Yeah, where is it? I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. He went to bed.
Zone wants the wrench.
You can get
Do
the clapper
Trust him.
brace if you want. Give me Grey name and I'll pay 1,000. You can go over to his channel. He's streaming right now. I think I put his I think I put a link to his channel in the I just see. Oh my gosh! I'm looking at a green Loki that looks way better than you. Look at this. Oh no! He went away. Damn it!
That never happened. And I think Gear means like the Gray name in chat, not me, Gray.
Wait, what do I stream on? Oh, on YouTube, bud.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was your Loki with like different attachments and like a darker green. I was like, that looks way better. You guys saw that, right? Go back and clip it.
Nope. I didn't see nothing. Can't be real.
Just like Sajin's parents, the Loki is gone. I have good parents. Fuck you. Terrible joke. That was an illusion, Sajin. There is no better Loki than Gray's. Weird Al, you're full of shit. Thank you for all the donations you've given me. There's not a contract for me to be nice to you.
Weird Al, can you be my new best friend? 'Cause you have good opinions about fashion.
Give me red blue name. I'll pay 1,000. What are you talking about, Gear?
A red blue name, you know.
Oh, Demon and Unknown just sitting here. You know, I'll join you guys. No, I'm not. Bank network.
Wait,
You're not
so
allowing
should
me
I
to
just
spoil you.
like?
Joshua, what does that mean? That could mean anything. I'm a man on the internet. This ain't Rooster Teeth.
Is Clapcra brace? What is this?
It says
Jesus,
10K. It's just another brace. So you need a prism, scaffold, and a brace to build an amp.
Right.
They're all play different parts. If you want to get your first, that's going to be better than a moat, but you have the Circo, so it may be worth saving. Yeah, we should. Okay, I'll tell you what.
So
Let's
I got
clip
a
this.
Pincha and a Raplac apparently blueprints wise.
That's perfect. You can't read numbers. You're just like me. I looked at your previous chat. It says it looks like it says 10K. That's what that means. Oh, I got critical mutation. Nice.
I finally managed to abandon the weakness of the flesh and
Guys,
embrace
time
the
to
beauty
donate.
of the machine.
Stop talking about giving me money in front of my friend, please. It's not. Stop.
Give him more, make him more uncomfortable.
Stop. It's so much. Okay, tell you what. Instead of this, let's leave Cetus.
Red plus blue name equals purple name?
To get that BBL. What does that mean?
That makes sense.
I don't know, Joshua.
Explains
Big,
everything.
beautiful
Your
life.
Cruncher was purple
Aw.
guy the whole time.
Okay. Gray, go back to your ship. We're giving you the Circo. And how much time do you have? Unknown?
I mean,
There, I sub to you. Thanks, Unknown. Oh my gosh. It means plastic
so
circle.
kind.
Great. Or sorry, gear. There's stop. Ah. Okay, gear. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my gosh, Lala. That's not what he meant. He said
Sage
big
is the
beautiful
only one
life.
who will complain about earning too much money. It's true.
It's not even too much. It's just other people's money.
Yeah.
Okay, Gear, I see what you mean. You're right.
You have to
Joshua
make sure
just-
their investment is worth it as an agent.
Okay, you're gonna go to
How
your
do I put it-
operator, where we where
That's
we
right.
went last
I have
time.
an operator slot place.
Yes, go to your operator.
Equipment.
You have the greatest treasure known to man, dysfunctional friends.
I have a Sirocco.
Grayson
equipment.
is hard. Boy, is he dysfunctional, and boy, is he a friend.
Hi, I'm here.
Okay, so equipment.
What's up?
Okay, so you're gonna the arcane.
Trigger says all I hear is pain. Well, this is like,
Oh, no, okay, that was you.
Surgery.
Thanks, bud.
Assume the worst in your viewers, Sage, says Lala.
I always do, and I treat them like it too.
I want to install a lens, right?
Do you want to? I
can't.
wouldn't do
says-
it on the amp. I wouldn't do it on the amp.
Unless you're
Save the Sirocco. Okay, you're going go to amp arcanes. No, operator arcanes. Sorry.
I don't own any operator arcanes.
Sajin, I've accumulated 500 in spare income. How would you feel if I gave you every... Stop! Calzone, don't even joke about that.
Eternal Onslaught or Eternal Eradicate?
Can you do one or the other?
I can do one or the other.
What, read them. What do they say?
Rank 2 on energy depleted, 90% critical chance for 8 seconds. Rank 1 on operator ability to plus 20% damage to amp for 8 seconds.
Oh, what does he want for the
So
Sirocco?
Either plus 20
On
damage or plus 90 critical
Eradicate
chance.
will give you a little bit of a bonus. The Eradicate, no, sorry. The other one would be harder to set off because you don't have many operator abilities to use unless you expand them.
Sure.
But actually, go ahead and equip the onslaught real quick. It's easy to. 20k for Sajin bath water. 20k for Sajin bath water.
Yo.
No,
you gotta
bad.
do it.
That's a biohazard.
Be cool. Not entirely.
But not entirely. Grayson Allen, don't say that. Don't encourage them.
Not as bad as the pink sauce scandal from last year.
Oh gosh, you're right.
People actually died from that. I mean,
that's
not
a
they died,
biohazard.
but they got super sick.
For $1 a day, you can donate to Anxiety-Filled Mess, who has a voice of confidence, and Sean Connery for good measure. For profits, call invalid number. Come on. I'm not anxiety-filled. I have reservations.
Just a walking bag of nerves. Onslaught
It's almost
combines well
I
with
have
Midori
I have
ability.
nerves of steel.
First Midori
Until
ability
I talk
can
to Grayson.
damage both based on the amount consumed. What about Grayson?
I have nerves of steel until I talk to Grayson.
And then I make them better.
You spelled shield wrong, Sajin? Did I? Yeah, I did. Shield is.
Pink
I always
sauce.
mix the E and the I. It's just true.
Yeah, pink sauce was a legendary. That's probably one of the worst things that.
That's a masterclass. Like
happened.
you can treat that as a masterclass in how to run a business by just simply what not to do.
Oh, no kidding.
Like, so long as you don't do this, you'll be perfect. He's just like me for real. Shield's like it's hard. Like you think shield, so like SHE, right? No, apparently not. It can't be so
Since
simple.
if I could sell my bathwater for 20k, I could get a new water heater and pay my sister back for the AC.
Look, sometimes you have to
Lala.
become the enemy.
Lala, to become famous streamer, do it. Be cool.
Weird Al, this is the second time you've given me money today.
I mean,
Invalid
you did ask-
number. Weird Al. $10.
Wow.
Oh,
Very
Thanks.
kind.
thanks, man.
See, now you're obligated to be nice to Weird Al for the next 10 minutes.
Weird Al has a place on my wall. I literally took a screenshot of his first donation, printed it, and it is on my wall, mounted with masking tape. I'm looking at it right now.
There is no greater honor.
There isn't. There's like legitimately. There's. It's. I don't know how I would even top that. Thanks for your donation. Please bottle your station panic tech now. Yeah. Start recording while I. Ah! There you go. There's your. There's your panic attack.
I'm clipping that.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I'll use that as my my Sajin joins the voice chat sound.
Send it to me. I could use it in a few edits. I'll put it over that.
Anyway, recovering money is a one-way trip to receiving money. More money.
No, please stop. I have problems about how I'm perceived online. Don't do that. I think you're a street performer that I get to pack around on my phone. Am I? No. A street performer?
Yo, I can make it green.
You can.
More green.
Oh my gosh,
white.
So they took the model of the gun and just like strapped to the wrist.
It's a little goofy, but you know.
Street magicians are cool. They are, but I'm no magician. I'm no magic man. All right, Gray. I asked you earlier. How much time do you have? Sajin OnlyFans. What? Joshua, I couldn't.
I mean, you don't have to post.
Half of my brand is like trying to like be like uphold meaningful values that OnlyFans does not align with.
Well, the big misconception with OnlyFans is like that you only post news, but you can post whatever.
That's true.
One of my favorites
like...
is Typhro. He just posts pictures of his hair. It's the best OnlyFans
how do I have 45,000, like 4.5k plat? Only 2 mil credits. I'll tell you how. I got a 75% discount, and I don't farm for credits that often. Damn. Hey, Gray streams on Twitch topless. No.
I mean, for all you know.
Magic Man Sajin makes my bank account disappear. Calzone, for the record, you haven't given me anything. And legitimately, if I think there is a limit on how much I'm willing to accept through this. I'm literally I'm streaming Warframe and I'm not playing Warframe. People give me money. I've never gotten plat discount in my 280 days of Warframe. That is very anomalous given how common they are.
There I have a Sirocco.
There you go. Okay.
Sirocco attained.
Depending on how much time you have, I think you should just gun it for the Zeraman. Just start the quest.
Zeraman?
Yep, just go.
Does it take more than 10 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Can I beat it before the end of the year?
Probably. That's 20 minutes. Probably not. So I was gonna say it depends on your time.
Anime reactions. Season heard a loud crack. My shoulder now really hurts. Oh no, Goodsworth, don't kill yourself.
I'm a very profitable investment. Joshua, how? Joshua,
Star says, "Can I see your in-game name?" My in-game name is a secret for all, but it's right there. And
it's a secret that no one can ever find unless you check the description.
You can check literally any VOD and probably find it.
Oh, shit.
I flashed it on accident all the time.
These aren't the right ones. Duration. These are just what I had on before. I don't play Volt. Don't judge me. Shield. No. It was, there we go.
ROI negative investment for Sajin. Oh, no.
PC plat discounts and consoles market.
Gotcha. A smokerator?
Huh?
Smokerator?
And
I accept. Who did I accept this from? Star? Is it Star?
Thank you, Weird Al. Really. I appreciate it, dude.
You truly live up to the name.
Oh, Unknown Galaxy's got a good-looking Loki. Holy shit.
Indeed. Yeah. How come you don't look that cool, Sajin?
Because I don't use yellow. Thank you very... What the fuck is wrong with you?
Star says,
why aren't you better, Grayson?
Open your inbox. I just accepted the thing.
What'd you get? Hi, Jen.
Whoa. A potato. I love those.
Oh? Wow, he could have bought like more than enough to give to every single one of his Warframes and still have like 3,000 platinum left over. Are you streaming past the 8th of this month? If you'd like me to. It depends on how I feel. Thanks,
Thank
Unknown.
you. Thank you for the capitalist smoke durator.
Of January.
A friend invite.
Past the 8th? Like after? I could.
Wow, you had 25.
For the next 8 days, Sajin is streaming. Dylan, no. Burst, no. I got a surprise.
Yo, Sajin subathon when?
Okay, well, Jen, now you're just telling me when not to stream, so I can't let you give me money. Yay, 8 days of Sajin gear. That's 8 days of me abusing you. Like, let's not sugarcoat it. That's me. That's 8 days of me abusing you.
Oh wait, hold on. If 12 is on sale for $20 on Switch, I could take Pinello anywhere.
It's for good's worth. I sneezed and heard a loud crack in my shoulder. Now it really hurts. Oh gosh. Who said it was money?
Lol, if I
That's
just
fair.
like start taking like Pinello
threatened me with
selfies
that
like
before.
everywhere I go using my Switch.
But it's
does that
abuse
make it
from
more
you.
Cool?
Calzone, please don't say that.
Aw, Star, thank you for the free potato. You're very nice. Very cool of you. Even though you still have probably been the person that has hurt my feelings the deepest out of anyone ever in my chats.
What I like about your content is you talk about deep stuff like how Warframe works while also being
Sage
unhinged
Harrow.
in the best way. I like to keep them separate.
I'll support you, Gray. Thanks, Lala. See, Lala understands it's important to support underappreciated waifus.
Imagine having to threaten Mr. Streamer Man with money. It was true. Jen was like, "Hey, next time you stream, like I'll be paid, so you better watch out." I'm like, "You better not." And now he's like, "I got a gift for you if you aren't streaming past the 8th." I'm like, "Is this that money thing?" He's like, "Who said it was money?" I don't know what else it could be, Jen. No, I haven't. Totally.
Angels of the Zariman. From
Go,
depths
go, go,
beyond
go,
reason,
go.
A voice has spoken and his has been died. I'm going to the Zariman.
So all this is just gonna run you through the mission types. That's it. There's five.
Okay.
There's 4.
Spooky cutscene.
I do like
I
the
guess
Zariman.
I'll just doing the Angels of the Zariman. real
I would
quick on my
say
end.
equip Stein X when you get the chance. The 9th? Oh. Okay, so Jen, are you talking about before or after the 9th?
Does the Lotus count as a waifu? I mean,
Eh,
I suppose depending on your preferences. If
some people thought
if you
so.
if you want that mommy waifu, I guess.
I feel like if you want that, there are better options because some of them don't leave you like 3 times differently. But let's not forget
I
the
mean-
Lotus left you 3 times after the 9th.
I
We'll
mean,
see, Jen.
and she only stabbed us 2 of those times.
Did she?
Oh, that's cool looking.
She stabbed us. I don't remember that. That is a great cutscene. I did really like that a lot.
So basically, the Zariman reappears, and then we go to investigate. Is that kind of the idea here?
We forget
It's
parental
Lotus.
trauma, more or less. If you need a refresher, the Zariman is where
Mm-hmm.
the Warframes, rather the Tenno,
That's probably
happened.
fine.
Dear God, no. Nautilus doesn't pull.
Mm-hmm.
Vomblus, does he? 30th great grandson of the great Genghis. Well, despite my name, I am actually Scottish, so I don't know. I am of Scottish and Italian heritage. Ballas is like our drunk dad that beats us. Nah, he's not even there, dude. We wish we had a drunk dad that beats us. There is no dad.
So why aren't we just gonna like launch a nuke at the Zariman, based on our motivations here?
I mean, that is, I guess, not a bad question. It's just kind of big.
2 nukes.
And it's like, 2 nukes.
I don't know.
I like the way you think. Don't trigger my trauma with dad jokes. I'm sorry, Star.
Did Gray make their plat by trading for free or with wallet?
No, he bought.
I had a
70
75. Yeah, 75%.
1 year ago,
off
he got
his
75% off discount, and he has not spent any of it without, like, basically force.
Yeah, SajinKahn has had to literally twist my arm.
Have I found
I mean,
the
I use it to buy slots. For, like, weapon slots and Warframe slots is what I've been mostly spending it on.
You will have.
And I think one time I bought a Necromech because Sajin threatened to end our friendship.
I
forever.
bought a Necromech for him and told him to pay me back immediately.
Yeah. It was really scary.
And he
had
was
a
like,
knife.
"But my platinum, yeah, your 4,000 platinum that you don't use."
Yeah, and now I only have 3,500, and I'm really sad about that.
You've had
Actually,
4 digits of platinum. Do you understand?
3963.
You could still have 4 digits of platinum and have like progressed like way further.
But
I have not found the Loch Ness monster, Joshua.
I
That
can
is
find the song source, guys. Let's go.
a bear walks into a
Warframe the
a bar.
musical. I can't wait for people to take that out of context, Sajin. Always. Don't worry.
What?
You know you said Sajin.
A bear walks into a bar?
No, it was a while ago, but you know what you said.
What did I say?
No, it's already been clipped. Don't worry.
Can someone tell
You'll
him?
find out.
Can someone tell
find out
him
later.
to tell me what he's talking about immediately so I don't have a fucking panic attack?
Sajin loses his mind compilation coming soon.
You keep saying that. Where is it? I'd love to watch it.
As soon as I have
your frustrations the frustration you have spawned from me have been probably some of the best content I've ever produced. The best content SajinKahn has ever produced has been powered by an infuriating gray alien man.
I do my best.
It's because Nessie is so elusive that she hides in your... Oh, Joshua! Just relax. Goodness.
I could get several prime frames. I could.
You could.
Wow. Why am I not doing that? Sajin,
Prime frames are like
why haven't
100-ish. Sometimes.
Why haven't you advised me to like spend?
Oh,
my
because
platinum?
I've advised you about so many more things, and you just don't seem to give a shit.
If you explain things in a persuasive manner, such as the way Zaviki said it.
I've found it's much better if I do it as threateningly as possible. Joshua, that was vile.
There's nothing to shoot here. What do I do?
It was the drunk dad conversation. Oh my gosh. No, that wasn't my comment. That was someone in my chat. Oh, was that? Okay, no, never mind. I can't blame the chat this time. I need to remember that I'm on the internet. Half-eaten calzone got for Prime for 60 platinum.
Everything's recorded.
Is that Zaviki? I need you to not bring that back, please. It's been 2 streams where I haven't had to see that.
Oh man, and
All right, no more dad jokes. Star doesn't like
Loading Error sent me an amazing clip of that moment. That is a great soundbite that will appear someday.
Don't lie to me. It's not. Tell me it isn't, Greg. Please, I'm serious. I hate that so much.
It'll be the only redeem I have that costs money.
No. Fair enough. I respect it. You can make money off of it. Fine.
I'm kidding. That'd be really mean.
Look, if you did that, like, give me 2%.
Commission. You sure?
Let me make money off of my mistakes at least.
I'm definitely. Shoulder, the whole armor hurts now. I believe it's partially dislocated from fighting near shoulder. Goodsworth, how did you dislocate your shoulder by sneezing? That's not good.
He's got a lot of sneeze energy.
Are you the big bad wolf? Like, what happened?
My sneeze is so powerful that it is indeed a projectile. It just goes into me instead of out of me.
Yeah, the
it's an implosion, really.
Nuts. Made the sake of reading out loud, though, says Lala.
Arauta walks into Valkyr and the heck asks Tenna or what? I mean, I like the Rauta.
During that stream too, though I don't know how to find it.
Speaking of the Rauta and why I like it, or rather Harrow, and why I like Harrow, and has something to do with the Rauta. No, don't go to the sun. That's boring.
Oh, but don't make me be an operator.
You have to.
Sage, no, I'm abandoning the mission. I can't.
You have to.
No, but
you have to.
But stinky human.
Everyone in my chat, go to Grayson's chat right now and tell him to do it, and don't let up until he does it. Just get it over with. You haven't even shot your Circo yet.
There's a gross thing and it had to be a human. Recently, my parents were apparently my dad coughed through his hip out. Oh no, Lala, that's not good. That's great. I can't operate like this. I've been told my sneeze is an equivalent to an AoE attack. Some people have lost their hearing for a minute from it. Goodsworth, you gotta get that checked.
Some of my favorite memes online are like the clips where like an animal sneezes and it's just a flashbang. It's just.
Oh, I love those. Those are so funny.
I love those. Those are great. Okay, Rauta.
Hey, everything's fine.
Let's just go do. Well. I guess while Grayson does the Zariman, which I guess if people are watching this later, go watch that. But let's just we could do the new content, but then the route stops being interesting. Have I done? Do I need to do my Netrocells? I wonder, or did we do a conclave? Be quiet, Star. Did the Netrocells rotate over recently, like within like more Warframe reviews? I've already finished all of them, except for Corvex, who I said seems cool. I haven't got him yet. Oh, I guess I didn't do Hildren. Meh. There's a reason I don't have. Yes, they rotated. Oh, yes! Netrocell time, baby! Let's go. Yes, I got one Tau Forged Pissed. One Tau Forged and Pissed shards.
This is
Sleep is for the weak, and I'm
really
weak to that.
fascinating.
Dylan, you've got a reason to sleep. Go ahead and sleep. Oh,
That was really interesting, actually.
Oh, are you?
I think I already like this more than the New War.
Why do you like it more?
It's actually an interesting plot point. The idea that there's actually still people living on Zariman.
People
It's very intriguing.
living in separate air quotes.
I mean, in terms of like being sentient things, sure.
Sure.
You
Little
wanna head out?
little
I guess.
religiosity, but you know,
Yeah.
I can finally be the good thing again. I'm green and white, and happy all over.
Equip Stynex if you can. Let's do a Netrocell together. Do I have to?
Is there a way to change what my loadout is?
If you press escape. Profile community. Oh, I guess not.
It gives me, yeah, not really. I am.
I guess you're stuck with Loki.
The best. I'm the best Warframe.
No test tomorrow, no reason not to sleep. I mean, can't yell at you for that, Calzone.
It's very cool.
All right, get in here,
Right.
Star. Let's do a Netrocell.
It's my friend. He's here. And my doggo.
So this is like supposed to be like another like launching point for like missions and stuff. Like you could be here and like decorate it and like make it a new home, but like you can't access the star chart. So Gray sounds like tag for it. No, it doesn't.
Who?
You'll figure it out after this next quest, or the quest after this.
Why the heck are people doing this? Like midnight level 4 Hearthstone isn't quite 11 for me yet. And, you know, people like shooting stuff. Welcome to the Void Lepers. No, yeah, they are getting all kind of silver around the face.
Okay, hold
Probably
on.
not healthy.
There we goes.
Torsion says no spoilers. Hey, Torsion. Yeah, no
Hi,
spoilers,
Torsion.
people.
Robert designed the Netrocells
Yeah, no
Shooting.
spoilers now that Grayson actually seems interested.
meet for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as
All right, let's take a look at what we got here. We have activating ability takes 50 damage upon you. Awesome. I'll take that
One of
one.
my favorite general frames with blazing.
Star can have that one.
Yeah, fair.
And every time you take damage, you also suffer bleed status. Too bad.
He says,
Voruna.
why do you hate Operator?
It's because there's
I
no
mean-
Warframe.
Yeah, I mean, basically, like, I realize, like, a lot of people have played Warframe a lot longer than me, and like the change of pace in the gameplay. I like Warframe for Warframe, and really not any of the other side stuff they've tried to
You're
develop
not
in
getting
it
out of
over
the
the
anchor
years.
hold without all 4 key glyphs.
Like, so
all
I
feels
mentioned
very
this last time.
half-baked.
Unknown Galaxy invite.
The anchor hold.
Let me do this one with Star, and then I'll invite you to the next one. I did explain to Grayson that like after this, like all the operator wants. Oh gosh, I bet the bit rate is terrible. All the operator is like used for now is like only a couple seconds at a time. Like it's not going to ask him to do another War Within or New War or Duviri. Even though Duviri is a bit more tolerable, given with all the decrees carrying over and whatnot. But
And part of it's like, that's almost like what makes it a bigger problem is the fact that, like, Operator is like, it's a aspect of the game that, like, it's best when like being minimally used. Like it's not like viable as its own entity. Like it's
It is. People have made it happen before, but it requires a lot of investment, of course. Happy New Year! Hey, Happy New Year! Woo! We made it.
hey, we did it.
We haven't
Good job,
evaporated
guys.
yet.
All right, 2024 is gonna be the year.
It's gonna be the year. Everything's gonna change. But no, all the operator serves to be is really. Oh, there we go. It's basically just a little toolkit.
Please.
It's just another set of 2 abilities, really. Happy New Year, Lala.
All right. Happy New Year. I've been turning into a human.
So one of the modes, which I don't know, yeah, this one, Void Cascade. That is you either have to void dash through all the separations or like all the rips, or shoot them. And then it will become golden, and then your Warframe will be let in, or be allowed in. Oh gosh, I hate those things. I'll just avoid this one. Oh, it knows where I am. Oh gosh.
Okay, so I understand how the fights are. This is actually tolerable use of the operator.
Yeah. Wants you to use the fastest part. I gotta focus on this. I'm gonna die, and I can't afford to do that right now.
Like, if operator had been like this kind of a balanced use case from the beginning of
I go,
the fact
well,
that they start you in the worst way.
yeah. At least now, maybe there's less reason to be worried about it. Oh no! Star, help me. I'm too busy watching Grayson's stream. Nitro cells are hard. Oh wait, I can do this. Hold on, I'm good. Come on. There we go. Oh, we're good. I'm good.
Very interesting.
Last gasp. Very nice. Appreciate it. Oh wow, he's already going after it. I usually take my time with Nitro cells. I'm always looking for stuff and things, but he's just going after it. I guess I'll do the same. Perfect. That Void Ridge is going to be a problem.
Papa left some bad things behind him. That book.
It's been 5 hours. Yep. There we go. I mean, Grayson's been streaming for a long time too. He wasn't doing just Warframe. He was doing Monopoly with friends earlier.
Yeah. I technically did a separate stream, and Monopoly was a big fail.
Oh no!
It did not work. It did not work super well. But
That's
we tried.
Well, now you gotta deal with
It turns out that trying to play anything made by Ubisoft is a mistake.
Could have told you that. Oh gosh, the particles are probably awful for OBS right now. How's the quality, guys? Is it looking all right? Monopoly usually ends in a fight. I think that was his premise. It was like starting the year off by ruining friendships.
Yeah. It's gonna be so good. I was finally gonna get rid of Zygo once and for all. But I guess we just have to have a podcast now.
No such luck. Looks fine. Thanks, Intellectual. Also, welcome in.
What the
Definitely
hell?
on the later end of the stream. People gravitate towards the unhinged. Be unhinged so I orbit you. I gotta pull some energy out then. Hold on. Actually, I gotta focus on not letting this Necromech actually be a problem. These Void Rigs are a problem. And still bad. They're so mean.
These are
Oh gosh, I've been flashbanged. Oh gosh.
These enemies are a smidge tough.
They're going to be around like level 50-ish. There we go.
Damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
All right, necromites. Not doing. Nope. Stop. Not another one.
Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to keep continuing.
What does Mocking Whisper have to do with the lore?
Okay,
Good
well,
question. I don't know. All I know is the music's real good.
I guess I could have kept going to the markers. I didn't realize that.
There we go. Let's get the map going. Tag for no cousin. Oh, Star, you let it come back? Oh man, this. Oh, the music, I love it. All right, next time remind me to bring the Felarx or the Exorcist. Oh, guys, how do you listen to this music and not just know that this is one of the best updates Warframe's had ever? It's so good. Come on. Come on. Kill it. You spawned it, Star. Kill it. I can't see what's going on. That means something's happened. That means it's good. Never noticed the music? Weird Al. Shame on you for having a name associated with a musician. Oh gosh, the status effects and the visual effects, so many.
Okay, you have to hunt it now. Find what it doesn't want you.
All right, Star, go fix the problem you caused.
Happy New Year. Oh, there's an Easter egg in the dorm room.
Happy New Year.
Oh, I'll have to look that up, sir. Sir Goodwood.
Huh?
I'm not. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat you posted because this is extremely difficult.
Yeah, no, now we're both focusing. We're both focusing. I know Hildren's wipe status effects. I'm playing Voruna, who has her second passive active that just says no to status effects in general, so no need for that. It's just damage. Why is it not getting armored? I know it doesn't like fully reduce armor.
No, this is pretty much a terrible mission type, I gotta say.
It is not an easy one. It's actually one of the most stressful. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead. No! Alright. Gotta find a... Oh, this is bad. Star, help me. Star, please. Star! Star! Oh, you piece of shit! You were so close. All right. No, finish up, Star. Finish up.
Thank goodness I finally got this thing done.
You go ahead and finish up. I'm gonna start again. This time with something else. And this time I'm actually gonna... No waypoint. It's okay. Like, just finish. Okay. You'll be fine. I actually need to turn down some settings. Tag for swears? Yeah,
I shall check out the Easter egg in the dorm room, Sir Goodsworth. Get cob and tentacles and tendons all the time, distortion. That makes sense. Zeno says Happy New Year, and Saviki says, knew that I said that in response to you saying Fortune dice to bleed.
Same ability to... Also, Saviki, I would use pillage, but I actually don't really like using it that much.
Tag for swears so much.
No, I can just Disconnect you. Let's do it again.
Okay, let me look at this mysterious Easter egg that I've heard so much about.
If it's what I think it is,
I
it's
can't
not
access the
too
dorm
big.
again. The dorm's gone forever, it said. It died. Unfortunately.
No, I'm inviting you, Star. I'm not relying on your internet.
Can I still not change my Warframe? That's pretty obnoxious.
I bet you could.
I can. Finally.
Oh, you
I can now.
Yeah, go for it.
Thing it is, because, like, I mean, Loki's fine, but, like, this is definitely not the time to be learning a new frame. Like,
All you do with Loki is press, like, use the second ability and just go about your business.
I haven't touched a single Loki ability ever, I'm pretty sure. And yes, that's a brag. Hey, Quinn.
All right, be quick. Be swift. Kill the book. I'll handle the enemies. No, Star, if you spawn the book, you kill the book. Let's not summon the book. I'll do it if I want. But I figured you had it handled because you spawned it. We're doing the Netrocell, right?
This is gonna hurt.
Yep.
You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain.
How the heck have they been keeping this place under control for so long?
It might be a thing
like-
where it's like it handles itself more or less. Climb that so it's not. All right, you guys take the other two.
Everview arc unexplored.
Those are fun situations, I think. Fighting a necromancer in a non-organic
Take your key
environment is lovely.
glyphs and get to it.
I mean, it is not. It is fun, but they are like legitimately challenging because they just take so much damage. There's not much you can do to like break them down. Besides the bow, which you have, the Latron. Which ones are the other ones? Don't shoot me! You failed to revive me, you piece of shit! You had 1 second left. You were right there, and you didn't do it. And now we're restarting because of you. Don't shoot me.
Sage, are you failing your team?
Ready?
No, my team failed me.
Access.
No.
Blame the waypoint? No, I blame. It's skill issue. I'm a mock your whispers in the shower. Joshua, you're getting a little too active, buddy.
Somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals.
Hey, this is just Duviri.
They'll tell you where it is.
It's actually Duviri was just the Zeraman. That's where they got the that mission type.
No, they definitely stole this from Duviri.
Whatever you say, boss.
What do you say, boss? Respect me.
Me just admitting to your nonsense is not a marker of respect. I'll take it. Joshua, go take a nap. No, come on, he's fine.
I really want that big ball. I need it in me.
Sure, man. Stop that necromech.
No, I missed it.
Mocking whispers, mocking the things
Bad things
you
behind
what?
that book.
I gave up reading it halfway through. I'm not gonna try again. Crap. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Get him in the arms. As I thought, it doesn't work. Come on.
My Wi-Fi keeps telling us is oh no, Loki's a self-family weapon damage weapon to destroy those obedience. That's a problem. That was not being used forever.
Yeah, that would help.
This was the original Angels came first. You gotta jump around, gather the ball of juices.
He knows.
Sweet,
Me
sweet,
realizing you can
sweet.
shoot their arms. Well played, ninjas. You gotta know that. It's in the name.
Okay, where's that
Well,
big ball? I want.
If you're not aware, well played ninjas also makes Warframe content. Pretty solid
Okay.
stuff.
Neat.
Another build-centric informative man. Well, hey, now you know. Now you can credit me in the rest of your videos. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm being a piece of shit.
shooting me. I'm doing
Oh my gosh, you are chunky. Yeah, there we go. Dedge. Why do we start putting DGE at the end of words? Is that a Twitch thing? When are you not Sajin? What do you mean? Oh, when am I not being a piece of shit? It's true. I'm doing it fairly often. I should get this. I should get this one. It's in the brand now. It's why you watch. Star, not Anthony. What do you think of people who think they are animals and wear masks that only cover their eyes? That are you talking about furries or like a weirder subsection of furries? Okay, you said skill issue. I can take it. I didn't see that, Star. I'm sorry. Thurians? I have no idea. Keep it to themselves. Don't get me involved. That's all I can say about that.
Key glyph. Try again.
Oh, Jen knows. I'm sure I've heard of it before, but I don't know. I just consider it another illness of the internet.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies.
All right, let's start booking it that way. Saying you got any hot takes? I feel like I do. I can't say them.
They're too hot.
I'd probably lose my Warframe account. I'd probably lose all my monetization.
How do I hear enemy. I don't see enemy.
Words. I think I know what you're talking about, Gear. All I can say is like if they keep it to themselves, I can't say anything. I can. I think it's weird, but that's about all I can say.
Okay, what do I do about like invisible enemies? Like, what's the deal with that thing?
Invisible enemies? There shouldn't be many of them.
Like, there is one, and apparently it's mandatory to kill it. I don't know. It's shooting at me. I can see where it is, but I can't hit it with anything.
Someone in Grayson's chat, help him. I'm busy also trying to help myself.
You gotta jump around and gather the ball juices. I already did that. Never had that happen. Yeah, it's like glitched. I think it's like supposed to be becoming like visible periodically, because it's like one of those like angel things. Like, I can't shoot it with the operator or with my Stein axe.
Oh, curious.
It's like, I can't... It's not technically there.
Calzone, be careful. I have... They'll cancel you if they talk bad about their ways. I have some cancelable opinions, I think. But I think everyone does.
You might need to leave this one. I think it broke.
It's possible.
I take back everything I said. Operator missions suck. They're the worst.
You should have seen it on release. It was way, way worse.
Yeah, I think I got like a band mission. It's so dumb.
It happens.
I blame everyone. Susan most of all.
Susan most of all. Damn Susan. Vapid bitch!
Oh, did it? I left the Zarman complete. Oh, that's okay.
Oopsies. Yeah, it happens. Warframe just does that at times.
That's the first time it's ever happened to me. Of course, it was an operator. It's like confirming all my fears and suspicions.
It wasn't anything to do with the operator, I imagine. It had something to do with the enemy. It was one of the Void Angels,
space
right?
children.
You could change them into an adult and probably have half your problems be solved.
No, I can't trust space adults either. Their ways are set.
Aren't you technically a space adult? By definition? Aha!
I'm trustworthy.
Already hate 2024.
At least you get a good amount of stamp for each Thrax. I guess that's true.
Yeah, there's things to see in 2024. Actually, it's quiet. Calzone, hush your mouth. Nonsense. Exposition. Yeah, gosh, I love this thing. It's so good.
Is there some kind of random
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Nekros cell.
There's a lot of goodies in there.
Am I doing viral? Did I not?
You're always toxic, Sajin, don't worry.
Not as toxic as you. This is a two-way street, Grayson.
Oh, I can't take pain. That's rude.
Toxic. What's your toxic trait? I can only give pain. Doing viral. Still should not be doing it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Star. I was wondering. Figured it would have something like that. Time to make the chemicals. Oh, the chimichangas. Those are basically chemicals
New
too.
Year's curse says
I was thinking of alchemy for some
you get
reason.
mass anchor strikes. Can't even trust space as a video game. You really can't. It's full of all sorts of things. Like the
If
moon's super
space has anything in
definitely a
mind,
hologram.
it is not your best interest.
It's true. I learned recently that the vacuum of space will boil and freeze you to death simultaneously.
Isn't it lovely? Get anything different from decent from your Nekros cells last month. Found that my drops are getting better than what I'm hearing from the others. I got a single melee duplicate and crescendo, even though I'm not too concerned about those right now. I did get some Tau Forge. Good few Archon shards. I don't know if I ever got like. I think they were all right. Actually, half the time I do Nekros cells, I wouldn't even look at the rewards. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. If we would we. But yes, I think I got some decent stuff. Like, the part of me is like, I only have one melee duplicate. Part of me is like, maybe I should just get rid of it. Maybe I should just sell it, since everyone wants it so bad right now. I'll get another one eventually. And eventually they'll be added to the Arcane Dissolution. So, just seems like a good opportunity. Free 100 plat. Oh, is that all? That's pretty good. Honestly, half the reason I do the natural cells is because I find it enjoyable. Sun's getting low for you, Josh?
Lawless says moon's haunted. It is.
It is.
Confirmed.
NASA gets back. Moon's haunted. What? Grabs a gun. Moon's haunted. What's your toxic trait? I can't accept compliments or money from a supportive community I've built through content that people genuinely enjoy watching. Is that toxic? I think that's just polite.
Is. Nope.
It's incredibly toxic.
Refusing
abusive.
things is very rude.
Oh gosh, how dare I not take someone's money? My
Wait,
toxic
it's
trait
really
is
like-
always holding mustard gas on me. Yeah, just go get some bleach powder and some ammonia. You got mustard gas. That's not healthy. That's not really toxic. Oh, aka Saryn. Okay, well, Harry, I'm thinking you're more interesting. I feel no remorse sometimes.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Hey, I
Alright,
finally killed the thing properly.
What is that amount of money? Joshua! 400, what is that? Tell me what that is right now. I don't know what that means.
You don't know what that is?
Wonder what Albrecht
What is that?
planned on doing with that.
It's a squiggly next to the 4, if that helps.
Oh, thanks, Grayson. I can always count on you to give me good advice.
I don't know why this would ever be the time you'd think I'd finally give you helpful content.
Yeah, why would it?
information.
Here I am thinking you'd actually like just tell me something straight for once. Rupees?
Rupees. Okay.
Oh, what is it? Can someone do a
That's a pretty-
conversion rate on that for me?
That's a very reasonable amount of money then. That's not... I mean, it's still very kind of him.
Oh, I'm gonna do it right now.
It's the same way,
Oh,
like, yen is,
Oh,
like, measured
okay.
in thousands, but it's only...
Oh, that's $4. Thanks, Joshua. I really appreciate that. You gave me a real scare. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll take that.
Crabs Nova. It's even more terror racing. It's more than 1 moons.
Remove the normal
Terror
arcane from Nature Cells? Yeah,
Terror
they could do that.
Is everyone doing okay? Everyone having a stroke in chat? Trying to spell terrifying? I don't know how to spell stroke. You're doing great. You're doing as well as anyone else that's in my chat right now.
Did I even get anything good? Oh, we got an arcane adapter. That's 20 platinum. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. Yeah, 480 USD.
Circus.
That's a coffee or two. Ugh, man, you guys are the best. Thank you. I never thought out the gate, which is essentially like a couple months in. Out the gate is I'd be making any amount of money. Are we going again? Let me
Blow it up.
thank you
3
guys so
nukes.
much.
I'm telling you guys.
The
Just
fact
say
that
spooky.
like I have a check from fucking YouTube in the mail.
Star says he's gonna donate 420k rupiah and watch Satan freak out. Watch out.
I know, like anytime it's a different currency, it's like, what is that? And I've never seen that. Like they tell you like the amount by color, right?
You're right.
It was orange, but it looked red. So I was like, what is that?
Where Albrecht stored the key.
I've only gotten one red donation. Helps from Gamble
No
himself.
wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking the Netra cell without them.
Take that one.
Sir, yes, sir. I fell into the hole.
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
Oh wow. Okay, someone's just taking all of them. Big sad. Yeah, that is one hell of a conversion rate. But
Kalervo, I literally died as you were talking to me. I don't think I can handle this mission.
which one is it?
I don't know. Some of our reliquary drives and exo dampeners.
It's like a pseudo defense.
The Netra cell is deep in
You can set up some turrets though.
get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on.
There we go. Harrow putting that exorcist to work. $10K rupees would be about 150 rupiah. Okay. But yeah, okay, so when I guess I can open up. Is a masochist? No, that's not true. I'm just running out of energy, and am more willing to be genuine now. When I released the Zephyr video, I was legitimately never thinking it would get more than like 100 views. Like views always go up over time. I didn't think it'd get any traction, any of the meaningful traction that it did. And the fact that it has 30K, like well over 30K views at this point, and that my Baruuk video, which has 20K going on 30 eventually, has made me over like my Baruuk video has made me over $100. That's my second real video. That's absurd. Making money online is a fantasy. And here I am, supposedly doing a good enough job to make it happen. Like, it's nuts. And then people find me cool enough or enjoyable enough to literally throw money at me. And, like, often express that they wish they could do more. It's like, wow. I don't know. It's genuinely overwhelming. Your voice is the audio form of a well-cooked steak. It's so satisfying. Is it? It can't be all the time. Oh, that's why I'm feeling slow. I gotta do penance. Thanks, Joshua. It is Sajin. Oh, thanks, Star. It's never been. No one's ever told me. I on a ranking from like all the Warframe creators, from best voice to worst, I like, first off, why would that list exist? And second, I don't know, I never knew where I'd put it. I subsumed the fourth, yes, for Zadis Whisper in this case. The crit is a value, so on Harrow, the crit chance bonus is a valuable increase. But it is not like, you can put things over it depending on the weapon and perform well. It's not like super required. I've been cursed with a good voice, accept it. I will, but I have to let people know. It's like it's never been told to me. Come on, there we go. I'm number one in cringe. You're not that bad, roleplaying ninjas. I've seen your stuff. It's pretty good. The only reason my stuff is good is because I'm such a tryhard. I feel like anyone could do what I do if all it is just a time commitment. There we go. I need energy immediately.
I like this turret one. It's kind of fun.
It is. Someone took the time to like figure out like the best ones to use and like at what positions for what factions,
Right door.
and also how to buff them.
Try a different
It's kind of fun to play with niche Warframe items in that way. I'm number one in 4. Oh, hello.
A little different.
Present the right key glyph. Try again.
Oh, come on. Why aren't you taking any damage? You should be taking
The
damage.
relation between Clervo and Cavallero?
Yeah,
That's actually a good question.
his name is Cavallero.
Cavallero?
Yeah,
Similar.
it is similar.
Probably the same person, probably twin brothers.
Imagine your brother being a
excited.
Warframe. Sage
I
and the
wonder if you
key.
can kill his
Which one?
damage.
I'm sorry. Is it mine? Where is it? Oh, I am far behind. I take these missions so slowly when I do them on my own. The key is in you. I am the key. Why me? If I tried as hard as Sajin does for content for school, I'd be a valedictorian. Don't say that. That insinuates that I could be so much more than just making YouTube videos.
You could do something meaningful.
I
I'm
could.
kidding.
I could be a machinist. I could be a blacksmith. An artist even. No.
Could have been a contender.
A contender. I still could. I have an idea on how I could turn this little hobby into something meaningful, or at least use it as a practicing ground or a playground for being that. If I tried as hard as Sajin did in content, I would be a tree. What does that mean?
Cell doors won't open till you clear out uglies around the entrance.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Kill me an angel.
But yeah, I also like Zadis Whisper on Harrow because it's like he's making a sacrifice for his crit for a direct buff from the void. He gets all corrupted looking. I don't know, it just kind of fits thematically. I didn't mention it in my Baruuk video, but I like Theros Strike on him because it also makes sense that using a defensive object, a shield, as something to bolster his offense and also return health just kind of makes sense. I don't, like, not every subsume has to make sense, but it's nice when you can make sense of them. What I'm talking about, Grayson, is like Warframe's borrowing other abilities from frames. I don't know if you were
Follow Kira into the void. Whoa, that's big.
How you managing over there? Looks like you're doing all right. Nope. There he goes. So when you get it down to half health, it'll start like these little orb things around it. You have to void dash through them and land. Like you have to get all of them. Then you land, and you want to stay in them because it negates all the damage they do to you, and also gives you a huge heat buff on your amp, making them do more damage.
How do you void dash? That's how you...
double.
I killed myself. I found it. Don't worry. I jumped off the ledge.
Yeah, it
Danger.
happens. Oh gosh. Oh, look at this fool. He thinks he's all tough. He's gone. Put Fire Blast on mine.
died.
The knockdown is incredible. It is. Fire Blast is incredibly underrated. Ember is incredibly underrated. Like the amount of power strength you can get is not funny. It's kind of serious. Oh man, Exorcist is so good. Look at that. Zada's Whisper just brings it to life, dude.
What?
Oh no, he's
Oh, my
getting upset.
lord.
He's actually getting upset. It's okay. You got it.
It's the void jump. It's the worst mechanic.
It used to be so much
And now
better.
it's-
Ever since they started thinking about putting it on mobile, it got worse.
Yeah, it's just impossible with a controller now. I have no controller where I go. I zoom off the ledge no matter what I do. Just straight off the ledge.
Well, see if you can get it done for now, and then we can talk about maybe getting you to switch to keyboard or mouse just for some functions. Remember the days of Void Blast? It still lingers. Because you can bug and get a Void Blast sometimes.
Too much void and jump. Your cat dad is the best thing. Good job, Sajin.
Gear,
Way to be a cat
what did
dad.
he say? Gare-san. Gambare.
Who's Gambare? Why am
Joshua.
Wait, why am I stuck as an operator? I can't turn back into my...
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's broken. But why?
If you let him kill you, it'll probably force you back into your frame.
It's gonna take a year and a half.
Those missions
Because it's
are definitely. Oh, the angel tether the Warframe. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, shoot your Warframe. Find your Warframe and shoot it. They can like lock your Warframe and like in an unusable state unless you free it. It freaked me out too when it happened. I was like, "What is happening?"
Like, this is gonna take...
How many bug
years.
reports do you think you got for that? By the way, just like I
Oh,
can't go back to my
they
Warframe.
They never explain anything, so
No,
of
they
course
don't.
got...
It's scary, like when something that is supposed to be reliable does not work.
Yeah, that like... You could at least like have like a little pop-up character like, oh no, your Warframe's been sealed. Find
Can
it.
someone tell me what Gear said earlier? That was so bad that he retracted his own message. No. More people should boil their pizza. I mean, boiled
yeah,
pizza.
they should. Why wouldn't you?
What are you boiling it in? Like, yeah,
Gets all the oil out of it.
steam.
It's healthy.
It turns it into a calzone. Oil boil pizza, Melissa. Oil boil. That's the best messages I've
Boy.
gotten tonight. I said I would boil gray. Oh my gosh, why?
Oil who?
You. Galvanized aptitude works on
never s-
Exorcist. It does something.
Just respectfully suggest that I
You don't
lose
have
a
to be
lot of the
respectful.
Flavor.
Boil yourself,
Boiling-
Sajin. What the hell is wrong with
Boiling
you?
is about the worst thing you can do to food. That's why
It's the
everyone
worst
in
thing you could
England
do
is
to somebody.
unhappy. I mean,
It's up there.
worse ways to spend a Saturday.
Joshua, I don't know if it's like multiplicative because like we all know that galvanized aptitude behaves differently on different weapons for no reason at all, but it works. All I see is it does the bigger damage when it has the status effects. Here, I'll help you out.
Crotch shot.
There we go. Enemy intensity increasing. I like that. This one was much better. Fry grate in bacon grease. What's wrong with you?
I mean,
Don't do
do I
that.
get to eat some bacon? I get to eat the bacon before I'm greased.
That's that. I sentence thee to boiling in bacon grease. Okay, but can I have at least one piece of bacon before I go? Yeah, whatever. Like, if you can't deny me this. It's human right. Ooh, Joshua, no. I'm on a war against that. I wouldn't be if I weren't even directly attached to it. But now I've involved myself in the war. I can't escape. Did Hydro Tentacle always insta-kill the walking crotch? No, and I don't think it is. I mean, I can't see. I doubt it is. Joshua, why? I think Joshua's been openly very fruity about. And Gambare.
Steam
In my
not
zooming.
streams as well. You don't even like bacon, right? Bacon is okay.
Look, you have
Like-
to have. It has to be in the right place, at the right time, and in the right
Like
quantity.
on the, like bacon by itself is fine. I don't understand like the America's need to like bacon wrap anything. and everything.
It's not even America's meat. It's just can't eat bacon. Yeah, you have some religious stuff.
hell
about
just
that.
happened. I just teleported into the elevator.
I think
What the hell? That was weird. I was still like 200 meters away and suddenly I was in the elevator.
is it kicking you out?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, you're done.
And I finally...
Void Armageddon, isn't that like? There's like it's like a survival thing, right? Where like at a certain point you have to leave. Why do I know that fucking name? Oh, okay. There's a reference. The viral is nice, though these guys don't particularly care about it. But again, viral is viral. Alright, let's check this out. Ah, no, look, spoilers. Ah,
Shoot him! He's gonna turn evil.
he's gonna turn evil.
Preventative measures.
Gear's just E. Hydroid is very handy for opening all this stuff.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
It's also very handy for crushing my bitrate.
Sorry for being all dead and stuff. You're, hope the tattered remnants of your soul
I
find
think
peace in the
you're done.
void.
I think you finished it.
Quest complete. Legacy of the Zerman is secure. Watch over by the holdfast. She's now both Dan and Bruce, unfortunately, for yet to come. See, I like that they introduced like
Gear, what are you doing?
It's fine.
Why are there 3 deleted messages from you in my chat? Say what you're trying to say or stop it.
I really like the holdfast. I think it's a really fascinating concept.
As you rank up with them, like they're standing, you get more background about them. Get out of my head, Nightmare Frame. Why are you talking about Nightmare Frame in my chat? Like, what are you doing? You said E 3 different times, deleted them. But because I think
Where's the
Albrecht,
storm
I think
room?
there's a different version of Albrecht. I think we had a picture of him. I misspelled E 3 times. Sorry. What? How do you misspell a single letter?
Wait, where the heck is... No, how do I get back to the dorm? Wait.
So you're gonna go fast travel to Humbask, and it's the elevator right by her. Melee vortex. Okay, that one's fine. Does anyone else want in? Because
How
I
do
mean,
I-
I'm just hanging out.
How do I fast travel inside this place?
Press escape. Same way you would any other place.
Oh, hey, fast travel.
There you go.
I don't want a mission.
We've had a few
Oh, that works, though.
setbacks, but we
Here is.
Hey, now they're all hanging out.
Actually. Yeah, Gear. What are you doing? You spam a single letter each time.
What?
Delete them, and now you're saying you misspelled a single what? It doesn't matter. Remember when Albert said he rejected the Kuva? Yeah, that's probably why.
Zaviki says now the walls start whispering.
Hi, Dusty. Hi, buddy boy. Oh, he's a good boy.
I got a communication.
Your voice is
In
the,
my inbox.
is the sensation of a delectable crunch from a delicious Joshua. Thanks, I get it. Thank you.
Hi, Dusty boy. Oh, he's my boy. What you doing?
Guys, I failed lunch in school. Also. Joshua, that's oddly yeah, it is. I mean, it's nice. Your voice is the sensation of eating a drink and drinking my food. What? You should not listen then. You can put those void shells on your it's the same on your operator. I'm trying to riz up Sajin. It's working, dude. It's the same thing as your Stein axe. You can get
like
more.
extra
You can get more
skins.
textures for your Stein axe and the skins from Hombask.
Is that the Easter egg? The picture of Lex Luthor?
Oh, hold on. I gotta
Found
take a
it.
minute to listen to this. No, it went away.
Ray likes his Warframe effect makes it look stinky. You know, makes me look ominous.
Ominous.
Venom.
You
Except
could do
the
it.
Venom
You could
wasn't
do a
actually
deeper
green,
color.
he was
It
black.
wouldn't be as bad.
It'll take my mind off things.
Pay for him a money, Riz? No, he's just being nice. It's okay.
IMO, solos are no.
Where's this Easter egg?
I could try solo.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try solo. Thanks for playing, guys. I'm going solo.
Who the heck is Actresses?
Oh, she's
y'all
the
Deimos-y?
she's like the archivist for Duviri, and you can also act as Duviri like right through here. Like if you go to the door, you get the circuit and like you get that menu.
Oh, never talking to her again. She called me Drifter. F that.
She has good stuff. She actually has arcanes that are very nice.
Why is there a dancing Soma chord?
Because you can play music there, just the same way you can. Guys, bully Sajin if he's bad. That won't go well for you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the place from the New War.
Yeah.
I just realized. Ominous, more like odious.
I
I'll
pour
take
4 things
whatever
of powdered
I
milk
need
and
to make you fear me.
Gear. Stop being cursed. Why do you speak nonsense in my chat?
Void shell skins are special in that you can put a material and a color on each piece for extra fashion to Drifter fashion in chat. I like
Oh
it.
no. Exsanguination. Sanguinity.
Wait, so what was the
Sin
this
City was-
Easter egg that's like what's the thing I'm trying to like find in here?
You are the nonsense. Then get out of here. Get some sense before coming into my chat. Thank you.
Only one way out of the anchor hole.
I can only take so much meaningless garbage.
There's a locked door.
Thank you, Gear.
The
Is it the portrait?
Cell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
There we go. That works. You got some? All right. Well, instead of telling me you have some, you can demonstrate it by actually having some. Ow.
What the? Oh yuck! Wait, what the hell? Why do I turn into Drifter here?
Because Duviri stuff is Force Drifter. The operator doesn't exist. You have bad taste on operator and drifter. Oh, also, I guess. How's Grayson's volume compared to the game? Is it kind of low? All right, this time we're gonna have to head off. Like this time for real, or like only kind of for real. Nah, I'm
Wait, where
teasing
the
you,
heck is
Jen.
this Easter egg I'm looking for? Somebody
It's
said there was an
probably
Easter
like
egg
the
in door.
two. It was probably like I imagine it was like the 2 swords by the door, but that's not there anymore because this time for real. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Jen.
I don't see any swords. Bye, Jen.
It used to be
Big
like so.
love.
There were 2 Nakanas by like Tesh's Nakanas by the closet or like by the door, and when you got near it, it'd go all black and white, and you'd hear like the old Duviri trailer music. But I don't know if that's what they're referring to or not.
Yeah, it's definitely not here.
Hey, no.
Well, I didn't call myself stinky. I said Drifter stinky.
For real.
Drifter may be the stinkiest thing in this game that I've experienced.
You don't mean that.
I really hate time skips. That might be my
Well,
least favorite thing.
to be
in
fair,
storytelling.
If anything's the time skip, it's the operator.
Really?
It's been confirmed that the Drifter is the real quote-unquote Tenno.
Then why don't we start as a Drifter?
Teasing question. DE's whole motive about it was the Void, like when the child made the deal with the Void, or put the man in the wall, that was like the split in time. One version got saved, that was the operator, but also cursed by Void powers. The other was Drifter, who was not. And he was left in the Zariman, just kind of to languish, and found the book that I think Mother from Entrati wrote about managing emotions. And the Void, through the Void, through the Void, the emotions manifested as, through the Void, his emotions manifested the whole story of the book as Duviri. I don't know if you remember about the quest, but near the end, Teshin gave you that revelation. Like, Duviri wasn't made by Thrax; it was made by the Drifter.
Okay.
It was basically like his mind palace.
But that doesn't really make the Drifter the real version of the Operator, because the Operator is just as real as a person. They're just trapped in time.
There was some detail I forget about that made it make sense to me. I certainly don't have it at the minute. Oh gosh, alright, this isn't gonna work.
I don't know.
It's fair.
Talking about the credits PDA, it wasn't in the dorm. Okay, where's the...
Oh, every open world has a little spot where you can find a little glyph of DE's logo, and they credit everyone who was in that update. Ah, damn it.
Okay. That's just hidden somewhere around.
You think Wally can twerk, Joshua? I wouldn't want to know if he could.
Huh?
Joshua's like, you think Wally can twerk? We call Wally the man in the wall. Wally. You think he can twerk? I was like, I hope not.
That's definitely a YouTube poop video somewhere.
Absolutely. Okay, why did that fail? Because it was consistently taking damage. Gotcha. I like the Netrocells. They kill me.
Should have killed him.
Be quiet.
Fine.
Not you. This NPC.
I like the Zariman stuff.
No, the Zariman's beautiful. You are now open to do. You're now open to do Whispers in the Walls, which is a far better quest overall, in my opinion. Because the Zariman, as much lore as we got, it's more just here's how to play the new stuff.
Ready?
Whispers in the Walls is similar, but the lore just takes a much bigger front seat. It'll take you about an hour or so to get through it, though.
It's probably not tonight, but maybe next time we do Warframe.
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Yeah, you did it. Got it out of the way.
Whisper in the Wall is really cool. They'll probably whisper okay, the fragments from I think it was the pathway we used to use actual trades and Warframe eventually.
If you want, we can, if you have a couple more minutes if you want to keep going. If you don't, then don't worry about it. I can help you get through all the Zariman nodes. Just get them out of the way for Steel Path and Star Chart.
Oh, right.
Actually,
how to get done, huh?
Maybe Whispers in the Walls does count, but we'll get it out of the way if you want.
Good.
It's up to you.
It's about 1 a.m. Actually, is it? It's getting a little bit late.
Oh, wow. It is getting a little bit late.
We'll just hold off for the moment. Actually.
Sounds good. You're catching up.
We're getting there.
I'm gonna get those Incarnate weapons.
I don't
Make
know
that.
what that means, but sure.
Get those get that Bratton Incarnate. Make it the most broken weapon in the game. I'm gonna keep playing a little bit longer, but thank you for joining.
Yeah, this was fun. Thanks for helping me kill stuff.
You turned into a sad pumpkin long ago.
no, Lala, don't do it. Wait, actually, Lala, holy hell, it's late for you. You're still up?
Oh
I
no,
realized.
Lala.
Hold on.
She's not obligated to be up when you are, is she?
I don't think that was in the contract.
How can you even go near that?
New Year's Eve
It's
is
1 in the
always a
afternoon for you?
I mean, I guess that's actually no. Wait, never. I forgot it's New Year's Eve. I forgot. So I guess Lala's probably staying up late anyway tonight. But still,
Yeah.
it's officially actually 5 more minutes. It's New Year's for Lala. Is that correct?
What? Oh gosh. Okay.
Third party was open world stuff is really cool. It is kind of interesting. Like, there's only a few open world areas, with Deimos being the best one, obviously.
I'm still shocked that you like Deimos as much as you do.
It was awesome. I'm so sad that I don't have that footage. Like,
Aw.
I really am.
Did you
that's
just
been
do it
my-
off stream
that's-
or?
I did it off stream so I could do the Halloween stuff with you guys.
Oh, I remember that. That's when we first played.
You guys were like, it's not that important. Nobody cares about Deimos anyway. Just breeze through real quick.
It was kind of a write-off for a lot of other people, but we're seeing the significance more now. Because like we saw Deimos as just kind of another like a third open world, and we were kind of tired of it by then.
I mean, I don't know why people wouldn't think it's significant. Like, they have like the heart of whatever that is extremely important to the universe.
There was some interesting stuff, but we felt like, at least for me, I felt like it's kind of just written in.
Because like for me personally, like Cetus and Fortuna are like kind of just equally uninteresting. Like Cetus is like vaguely
I think Fortuna is one of the more interesting ones. Like, I want Fortuna to be much better.
Fortuna is just like off-brand cyberpunk. It's fine.
To be fair, it was around before Cyberpunk was, but yeah. Let's see. Oh,
I mean, it's literally just it's a cyberpunk setting, like not like Cyberpunk 2077, whatever that was.
it
was like
yeah,
the genre
it's,
of
it's
cyberpunk.
it's a tech dystopia kind of deal. Let's
Which
see.
is fine, but there's been plenty of things to do. Like, you don't see a lot of
Person
like
Incarnate better?
Lovecraftian planets that you can explore.
Person Incarnate is overrated. There we go. Not because it's bad, it's very good. I just don't care about it.
I would have left hours ago as long. Oh, so you're awake anyway.
Thanks for hanging out, Calzone. Oh, I got the Albert notes. We might have to look at that. Alright, now I actually have to finish this, because...
Deimos has the best open world soundtrack. I thought it was, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like when I first got to Deimos, it was probably the most frustrating to try to like navigate through enemies. There wasn't, like,
some of those enemies are
special
tough.
Yeah, there's a couple missions that were a real struggle to figure out, like, especially as a new player.
If you went back and did it, you'd probably do way better.
Is there a way to like replay story missions?
Some quests are replayable, some aren't, and it's really frustrating which ones are and aren't, because I feel like they should all be decently replayable.
So I would
I'm hoping
love,
they make
like, now
Whispers
have,
in the
like-
Walls replayable, because man, it was good. Like,
See, I would love to be able
I
to
don't
like,
know.
replay Deimos.
I don't know,
That's all,
like, if they
extra
hired
context
someone
we have
new
now.
to do this quest, but holy cow, if they did it, it shows. Like, it's legitimately excellent. Sorry, I'd be looking at you guys more, chat, but I'm kind of don't want to die now. So I'm just
Says
taking my
Deimos are
time.
the only infected enemies I know of that have armor. Yeah, that is a thing. It's not a fun thing to deal with.
There we go.
You know, like, cause like Deimos is like you like explore like the bowels of the planet was like a whole thing. There's like stealth missions.
You're gonna like Whispers in the Walls, because my first thought was like, oh, so this is what Deimos looks like. Like untouched parts of it. It's really nice. See you in another stream. Aw, thanks, Joshua. Sorry I couldn't spend a little bit more time looking at chat just now. You take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for supporting. We are just on the tail end of the stream now. You gonna go do something, or you're just gonna jump around?
No, I gotta get going.
Yeah, get out of here, dude.
I was just killing a little bit more time. almost midnight for Lava too. So
Yeah.
whispers, delves.
Oh, it's so
awesome.
good.
It's a Lovecraft planet. I don't know why people didn't like it. Like, it's so weird to me. Like,
The reason was it's just because the other two open worlds had us burnt out on open world stuff. The way they handled it was a little bit better in terms of like the standing and like getting tokens instead of like, you know, chores. Or it's still chores.
Sure.
Like, it was handled a little bit better. But that aspect of it definitely tempered expectations, and it was, I think, developed largely in quarantine.
is that how recent it is?
It was released in 2020, I believe. Which is, oh my gosh, already 4 years ago! But yeah, it was... Deimos is now more interesting to me just because, like, why was so much going on Deimos of all places? Like, why not Earth, right? Hey, Nathan.
Right.
Oh, remaining Amparkins for Grayson. Alright, so he's gonna get off here in a little bit. You can toss them to me,
Right.
and I'll save them for him.
That can work. Well, I caught up to this point. Congrats, Lava.
Hey! Welcome.
It's
So far, it's fine.
it's been pretty good. No complaints yet. Although I'm sure if I looked up the news website, I've already been reasons to be mad.
Yeah, don't do that. There's no point.
But no, yeah. So yeah, this was fun.
This was fun.
And
Thanks for stopping in.
yeah, thanks for
Joining the
letting
celebration.
me kind of carjack your stream a little.
Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep. But yeah, so I guess you keep doing you, and
We'll talk super soon.
yeah,
Sorry we
Thanks,
couldn't
everybody,
do
for-
more together actively
that's all
next time.
So, yeah.
Alright. Ciao.
Yep, we'll see you later.
And pop. We got a couple of these. Now we're alone. We're good. I can look at my stats now. Bah. Hey guys, just us again. Netromaxing? A little bit, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do all 5. I just want to do one myself. Sufficiently challenging. Not overly frustrating. Cat cam, please? Nah. Oh, goodness. I'll share my builds after this if you guys are interested, even though I think we all have learned kind of what these guys don't like. Yeah, sorry, not tonight. I'd have to get the webcam out, which is like in a different room, and get both my cats in here, which they're not. Get the shields. Just the Sajin special. Yep. Actually, oh gosh. That's why I'm out of energy. Exsanguination is a bitch to deal with. There we go. Have a Diriga instead of a Nautilus, so he's helping me dish out some procs. Better than Archon Hunts? Oh yeah. I mean, Archon Hunts are just kind of glorified sorties, which have never been that fun for me.
Is it? Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens.
Like, they weren't too bad, but I do find myself feeling like they're kind of a chore.
Local threats are triggering a security
Why is the Night Weapon called smaller is bigger? Probably not for any reason that is impure. I think it's probably in the same vein of simpler is better, or like, yeah, something like that. Because it's true, sometimes smaller does feel bigger. In the terms of like having something on hand, or like having something that can do the job fit so comfortably and like not take up too much space is really satisfying. Oh, Furus. Oh, I need to get the Furus. That's what I need to do that one. I got the bow just because I like the bow, even though it's not like anything to super write home about. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm after. Look at that shit. I love those chain reactions. Dusty, what are you doing? Get out of here. He wants to get on top of the PC, but I don't want him to do that. Chanting for this, it does, Star. It's, I said it before, it's such a callback to what feels like classic Warframe. Of course, classic Warframe was far more subdued and kind of eerie, but it's like an expansion of it. It just feels so good. Alright, where's the... Aha! Bitch. What are you doing? I know what you're doing. You're being naughty. Get out of here. He's looking at me like he's ready to jump up on the table. He's like, I'm gonna do it. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. There we go. Just enough energy rot in time, too. Ah! Gray really don't like to vary. I mean, most anti-Warframe update ever. So he just doesn't like operators. He never did. He never has. He doesn't like the Drifter because time skips. I think he dislikes it a little too hard. But, you know, Grayson's Grayson. And it's fair. Like, operator gameplay is not Warframe gameplay. However, I think he's opening up to it a little bit. At least in that mission, he said, like, using operator for stuff like this is permissible in his eyes. Like, you know, jumping from spot to spot or clearing up certain hazards. But those void jumps were giving him trouble. He's expressed some amount of interest in learning keyboard, even though he is incredibly stubborn about change in general. I don't know, sometimes it's hard to tell if it's for the bit or not, but he may be interested in learning a little bit of keyboard and mouse, even though it seems he's never really done so before. Why are these not getting hit? Uh-oh. This is interesting. How are your feelings? I haven't said anything disparaging. Hi, Grayson. But no, he likes the things he likes. Okay, this might be a problem. Really do want to learn keyboard eventually. It would be a benefit. It would, even if it was just for stuff like operator. Why am I not hitting anyone? Does anyone know the fix to this? Let your cat play the darn mission is going to be easy. No. Oh, this is great. Why? This is not... Oh, no. What the hell? Does anyone know why this happens? Boy, Mountain Gears in the corner. Do I? Oh my gosh, why is this happening? It's like there's a... I know! I don't know what this is. This is like this is a problem. I need to finish this mission. I've already gotten a melee arcane from the other guy. Also, Grayson, spoilers. Excuse are your origins. Oh, I know what those are. Sorry about that. The Fujitech. I'm so sorry. And hopefully... Bap. Bap. Sorry about that. This is bad. Like, this is really bad. I can't die and reset, because death is an instant loss here. At least on this mission type. Her origin. Good, maybe the follower will go away now. Why? Does anyone know how this happens? And also, hey, thanks for stopping in, Gray. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna. I need to figure this out. Can't be hit. Yeah, now what happens? We're gonna take a look. Okay, just people saying they have the same issue. Darn it. This is bad. I mean, I guess I could quit. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Cool. So the issue is, it's like there's a limbo here. I can't hit the enemies with direct hits. I was able to do it with my Latum's alt fire. Well, I kind of got a hit there for some reason. But it's like everything's just flying right through them. What could be the cause of that? Just maybe cycle a couple options here. You had to encounter that. It's happened to me once before, I think. I don't know if there's like an immediate fix for it. Okay, that kind of did, like, hits occasionally.
Hey, what are you doing?
Cats are making noise. Stressful. Is there anything I can do to fix this? At this point, I don't know. They're protected by the 3-arm triangle, but it bugged out, perhaps. But all the 3-arm triangle does is give them overguard. Last I checked. Maybe if there's another... Alright, well, let's get some Voca at least, see if we can, like, give them an alt spawn. Because if you run around a mission long enough, or, like, you know, ignore them, eventually, like, they kind of respawn elsewhere with, like, but it's, like, technically the same enemy. Because if you've hit one before, you have an on-call crew that could do anything to hit them. I don't think I can even spawn them here. No.
Hey.
Hold on. I need to make sure my cat's not getting in trouble.
Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Come here. What you doing eating the plastic? Get over here. Come here. Oh, cutie, come on. She was eating plastic.
Not eating, just chewing on it. Troubling. Incredibly. All right. Well, I can always get whatever these are again. All right. That sucks. That blows. She loves microplay. She does. Murmur enemies. Yeah, it does feel bad. It blows. Let's see if there's any known bugs in the wiki. 1 minute. Bugs. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Well, what do you guys think? I think that's about... Charlie Lab vibes feel like a mosque with the ambit. It does.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
That blows, man. Well, I think 6 hours is enough of a stream for me, huh? Especially for New Year's. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year indeed. Let's head back. Oh, yes. You told someone. I just. Oh, one question. Go ahead, Pizza. Top 3 you would rather buy the grind for. So, like, just buy to skip. There's a few good ones. Steinax. Harrow. Maybe Baruuk. Or Hildren. Those are a couple pretty tough grinds. Steinax just because it's so gated. Like, just time gated, content gated. Gotta get all the way past New War to get them. It's rough. Sevagoth, another good one. Kalervo. Kalervo wasn't that bad. Like, it was grindy, sure, but not, like, impossible. I'm rich. I had a 75% off discount. Leave me alone. Grimoire, strange. It's good, especially with, you know, things like the I mean, especially with our, like, these newer mods here. Like, these are awesome. Very much like, it can do damage. It's kind of rough as a primer. But these tome mods are, I only have one so far. You have to get them through Mirror Defense, and I can't be bothered. But I'm glad I got this one because it's one of the best. This is just pocket energize. The Grimoire can be used for a good few things, and there is merit in getting 2 of them, especially because Forma issues. Because these are invocations, and then there's the other type, which is, oh, what is it? Oh, they're invocations. And there's another type that can go in the Axel slot. And they all have different formas, so there may be use in getting 2 of them to Forma. I haven't used it a ton, though. I think the best things you could put on are, like, Fire Rate. Use it as a, maybe not a primer, just something else. Because in terms of damage, it's going to fight you a little bit. The particle from the book is so blinding. It is. It is very blinding. As far as my builds for the Murmur go, so I'm using an Encumber Latum. Of course, we have Diffusion, Gunslinger for Fire Rate. Since the Latum is Latum, it does like some crit potential. But the main one is, got our Radiation, and we have Electricity. I would put this one here for my problems. Oh, maybe I could. Maybe not. Oh, what was that? It was, Heat. Wait, what was here before? I immediately forgot. I'm already so tired. Actually, I can take a look right here. One sec. I'm looking at the the replay. Bullseye. That was the one. Accelerated Isotope. That was the right one. It was Radiation. Do the pit... Stop. Do the yellow shards work with Equilibrium? I believe so. I don't know. I'll be real. The new shards, I kind of don't really give a shit. I don't think we really needed them. I mean, I'm happy they're there. But in terms of, like, enemies we're facing, I don't think we're facing anything that required the increase in power. They do, but to a lesser effect, yeah. Violet Shard is just brutal. It's unnecessary. Let's take a look at the extras.
Excellent armaments.
I turned you off!
Please return covered.
I turned off hint transmissions. That's what turns you off, right? No? There we go. Alright. For the Siam, which I only use sometimes, of course we have influence. I know what you're trying to do, buddy. Don't go jumping up there. I like these Siam so much on release that I actually went and got a ribbon. Like, an unrolled one. I got a ribbon for it. I just needed base heavy attack efficiency and crit anything. Luckily, I got this. It has a very good heavy attack. Very good one. Now, the heavy attack doesn't seem to want to proc the electric. I think since it's base heat, like it's combining with the base electric here to create, you know, radiation again. But even like the direct hits on this thing, especially on like the big walking guys are just like the murmur enemies themselves, not the little necroloids. It gets pretty gross. All the better with someone who has a crit, say like Wrathful Advance. It can get really nice. But overall, I've been getting maybe a little too comfortable with running Zada's Whisper for the new missions. But that's just because all the new enemies take plus 25% damage to Void. Clervo with Siam? Yeah, or just, you don't even need Clervo. Because you don't need his full strength on it.
Hey, what are you doing? Good boy.
Clervo with Siam is satisfying. It is. He's not the only one who can use it, though. Especially with frames like Voruna. Bam. You don't need that much strength to get reds on these Warframes, especially because she kind of already has like 1 in 9 plus 25. That's 224% strength most of the time for Voruna. Like, that's more than enough to hit red crits on this. It's really nice. He's poking at me. We'll just do a quick little demo here.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
On our way in very shortly. I keep looking over at the like chat revenue. Anytime I'm starting one of these streams, I am not at all anticipating any revenue. But someone always gives me a little something. It's crazy. You touch the crotch thing? What do you... What?
Dusty. Oh, you okay, buddy?
I think he's trying to get a hairball out the last couple days. These guys are the worst. Insta-killed by Hydro's tentacles? That's strange. Let's get some initial energy just to help us out. Actually. Like, look at that. It's beautiful. The second hit, the vertical hit, just has way more base damage on it. Now, the weird thing is Tennokai causes you to do two side swipes instead of like following it with the vertical, which is kind of bothersome because the vertical is the one that has the bigger damage.
Hey.
She keeps going after that plastic. I'll let her have her fun for a little bit. There, let's try this again. I do have influence on this, so it's already going to have some spread effect. There we go. Once we get her 2 going, why is she hungry? It might be time to feed him. She's just in there having fun. But these guys are probably one of the most annoying ones to deal with. Now the Exer just feels slow to get going because I have it equipped with Vendetta.
Hey.
She's causing a mess in my boxes. 1 sec.
Hey now. What do you think you're doing in my boxes, huh? Get out of there. Silly girl. Oh, here's a cutie. There you go. So much fun playing out of the boxes, huh? Naughty. Pesky.
Alright. They are indeed health bags. That's all they are. Because they don't have any armor or resistance. Like. But the reason I like the Exurgis, especially with Zada's Whisper. Nautilus. So when you hit an enemy with punch through, or like with a weapon that has punch through, right? With Zada's Whisper. They swim around. But they can't hit him again, right? For some reason, if we get a couple more enemies in, check this out. All of a sudden, it's totally fine hitting the original target again. It's like once it hits another target, it just doesn't matter. On the lumbering fragment, maybe. Can you not? I'd rather you did it while I'm doing my thing here. But that's why the Zada's Whisper, especially on a grouping frame, or on a grouping setup, is so nice. Like, look at that! Now, that's pretty ideal. Fair. Oh, that was weird. You're leveling right now? Yeah, test it yourself later. Works on these guys. Gone turned into ashes. I know, it's really nice. Works on them. Infinite punch through. I don't know about infinite punch through, because like the different projectile types in Warframe behave strangely, right? Like, this is a projectile. It does not have infinite punch through. I just have punch through on it. This is known as the Sajin special. Nathan calls it that. I'm sure someone else knew about it before me. Felarx does this. So like on their own, it doesn't care. Like, it just kind of swims around and it can't hit them again. But once someone else is involved, oh, Zada's Whisper wasn't even on. That's when it gets serious. I just thought it was interesting, because, like... So you can hit one guy. All the projectiles know they've only hit one guy. They're still swimming around him, so they don't hit him again. Someone else gets involved. Immediately, Zada's Whisper triggers on them. Hits them, and swims around. And now it's totally fine hitting the other guy again. It's really nice. It's not the only way to deal with enemies, but it... So, I mean, hit scan weapons doesn't work. It does not do this with hit scan. Let's try it with this. Okay, that's fine. Get some headshots. Charge it up. So maybe the punch through on that isn't quite as long-lived. Yeah, see, they're all isolated right there. Oh, let's hold on. My interface is acting up. 1 sec. Has the old, like, so it has Mag's old bullet attractor as a status effect. That has a lot of nuance. Like there's a lot going on under the hood with the numbers. I don't purely understand it. I do believe it. Like if you're running with a Bane, it will double dips on that, triple dips, something like that. Those guys are noisy. But Zada's Whisper is indeed very powerful. But the Exorcist is probably in, like, maybe the Thalarks are, like, some of the best users of that. And since I have, since I have Vendetta on here, shout out to the new Arcane Solution system, I can max this out. Or, I mean, beforehand I had, like, rank 1, I think. In, like, only a couple rolls, I got to rank 4, like, from not having any at all. Magnetic would be better if that's their status effect. Yeah, it would be, but it's not. So no point in bitching over it, right? And then Zada's Whisper, what would Zada's Whisper do? Multi-shot is a must on Zada's Whisper. There you go. Also very true. Catch that up there. Acceleration helps out. Now, interestingly, since the base radiation here is so high, like, or is there, like, we go from 371 damage on radiation at 60%. Why does it go up to, like, 1200? PY Lurker come out? What do you mean? Leave the lurkers alone if there are any. I'm not keeping track. Man, I need to... This is what happens when I talk too much. After not talking at all. I get all... Ugh. Maybe everyone thinks I have a sexy voice because it's getting worn in real time. But yeah, shotgun seemed to be my favorite to go to for the Murmur. I tried the Fenmore. It didn't feel as good. It became manic for 3 hours straight. I know. It's really fun. It is really fun. It's enjoyable to let loose like that. It's because it's performative for one, but it's also very natural. And people don't get tired of it. Gear's gonna go to bed. Hey man, Happy New Year. Thanks for coming around. You enjoy your sleep. I wonder if the Maradetron could do it. How do I not have a secondary adapter on this? Did I not have one? Well, it's nice that you can buy them now. But, damn, okay. I guess I just didn't have one. Headspace radiation. We need corrosive. Radiation. 10 at Netron better? No, probably. I don't have it. And the Mara is still alright. Could do dexterity, deadhead, shiver, flare. I need to get more of these. Overcharge, voltage. 3% multi-shot. Up to 40 times? What? Man, some people we just aren't using some of these arcanes. Encumber is decent. Especially when we have... Oh, am I going to farm this right now? Yes, I am. Voltage I'm using for primer. Fair. Curious. Corrosive radiation. Perfect. Oh, but punch through. Hold on. This has no base punch through. Oh my gosh, I forget how expensive Seeker is. Oh gosh. All right, well, I'm not gonna go speed level this real quick, so. But if it did, I bet this would have a similar result. Oh, what a great sound that is. Oh gosh, all right. Oh wait, do they damage each other with those explosions? I missed both with Nourish and Zada's Harrow. One over the other. Whatever you want, man. Nourish is the popular choice. It's stable. Gives you flexibility in modding. These guys don't care about viral per se. Like, viral is still a status chance that will benefit you. Will still benefit you because it still ups your damage. I like Zada's more. It's just a little bit more creative, and like Harrow can just he could just have energy. What's another subsume you think it's fun to toy with? Well, Wrathful makes it makes melee weapons feel good again. Man, you are a chunky son of a bitch. Die. Thank you. Okay, so Maradetra needs work. Another substance that's fun to play with, huh? I don't use many, honestly. At least none that come to mind. I like to think my subsumes are pretty direct in their approach. Like, I'm not pulling some wizardry most of the time. If there's a problem, I just try to fix it. And if a Warframe doesn't have a problem, maybe there's no need to fix it. My most common subsumes would probably be like Theros Strike, because how could you argue with that? Of course, Nourish, but I feel like that's like begrudgingly. Nourish does work, though. Zada's Whisper from time to time, depending on what I'm using. There's a few more. I wish it would tell you like which ones you had subsumed on. But like just very functional ones, you know? Yeah, Nourish. Eclipse on occasion. I don't use Eclipse that much anymore, though. Roar on occasion, but that's like with very high strength stuff. Nidus Larva on Rhino can be fun. Well, yeah, because Rhino just have a damage multiplier. Ensnare on occasion. Air Burst if I need the Ragdoll for any particular reason, which I don't really. Pillage on occasion, but Pillage is clunky, and I don't really like using it. Gloom, not really, actually. There are not many frames that I use that I've put Gloom on. I don't know. So like my subsume choices are pretty direct, you know. I'm not often playing 5D chess. I'd like to be able to do that more. There's a lot of, you know, breaking out of the box. Sentient Wrath is another one, but that's pure damage vulnerability. I wonder if... No, it's viral, or, yeah, okay, so Nourish is whatever. I need something that can kill these guys with a dot, which means I need something with electricity. Because electricity is what's going to do that. Siam. What is it, Epsilon? Do I have the mecha set on? Yeah. Okay. This will work. Tempest to make... Tempest... okay, tempted to make Tempest Barrage Harrow build. Go for it, dude. Like, you're asking me for suggestions as if there's a rule, you know? There's not. Or you subsume his fourth. Go for it. His fourth is the most flexible slot because his fourth is the crit buff. The crit buff is nice and valuable, but there's other things you can do with that slot. There's no rule. Go for it, man. You don't need my permission. It's all up to you, really. You're welcome to more asking suggestions if you have tried something that was enjoyable. I think I figured out what I like for the most part for now. Oh gosh, okay. That worked. I need one with a mark. Do you want to do your thing, please? Come on. Waiting for the mecha set is tiring. Is he not going to do it? You need the Sevagoth augment. Trade. It's not too expensive. I haven't messed with helmets too much. And that's the thing. I think a lot of the time we kind of forget you don't need to. Like, Warframes are still complete kits on their own. Everyone's like, oh, what do I subsume? Like, what? Who are you subsuming over? Oh, my Harrow. I was like, oh, what ability is causing you trouble? That's what I thought. Maybe just don't. Like, I mean, if you can if you want to, right? But, like, people forget you don't need to. It's not necessary. Mecha Goth. Alright, so Mecha, okay. Everyone's crutching on to Nourish so much. And yeah, and like, it works. But we don't need it. Actually, I don't really need it for this. It's just good. It's not like Nourish is evil in some way. Nourish is really good. People like using it. There we go. Okay. Then why wasn't it working? Spare Fasuda. There you go. But yeah, like, if you need one, check the market, dude. They're not expensive. I think any augment going for more than, like, 15 platinum is a scam. You shouldn't have to pay more than that. Most of the time, you pay less. Nah. I want to see if my mecha idea was worth the damn. We got the... So for the mecha set to work, we need something that can kill on a dot or on a slash hit. Thank you. Can do exactly that. And we need something that can set up decent amounts of very painful status. Heat. That's a good one. What? He's probably hungry. I'll feed him just a little bit. Waiting for the mark. Aha! There we go. There's our first victim. Kills on dot. Now, the idea would have been to cast that first because it gives damage vulnerability, which means increased damage. Why is she so feral? Oh, this is Dusty. He's just talking. Let's try this again. I need a mark. Okay. Hey. He's poking at me. All right. Get some heat. Get some corrosive. Yeah, there we go. It's mean. Now, if you have multiple players playing with the mecha set, things can get out of hand real quick. What's happening with the mecha set? Mecha empowered squad deals 150% extra damage against marked enemies. Ow. That 150% is a bane. Like another bane. That's a multiplier. Mecha set with the robo dog. I don't believe the robotic dog can have the mecha set. Nope. All right. My cat keeps bugging me for food. I'll be right back.
Dusty. Dusty boy. He's a hungry boy. Hello. Come on. He's a hungry boy. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Yeah. There you go. They were hungry. Those are some hungry kitties.
So sweet. No, but with the team? Well, the thing about it is, if you're running the mecha set, you should run all 4 mods. Which means everyone's got a dog. What's another good one? Instead of this, we could just go for Encumber Primer. Let's try this again. Oh, that it didn't kill on the dot, but it transferred all the other statuses. It's still pretty effective. The problem with this mission is that it's really hard to pinpoint enemies and like point them out on paper, right? In theory, like the theory is very stable, incredibly stable. Oh, the dot didn't kill again. It's probably just because he's so primed up with other statuses. Let's see if we can make use of the dot. There we go. Yeah! Oh, that's great. So on occasion, you get a room deletion like that. You have to ensure that you're killing on a dot, though. You can't, like, hit and kill. Status kills, or dot kills, damage over time kills, trigger the effect. Another good one for this was this guy. This thing can only do dot kills half the time. It's just death by exsanguination. That mark is hard. It is hard to spot. It's really hard. And he probably knows it, and it's completely fine with it, given the amount of power this thing, like, just this setup is. Oh, did you not have the dot on them? Or maybe I missed the duration. Yeah! It's great. If you can nail, if you can nail the opportunity, it's great. But on paper, it's just kind of rough. The only thing that could do this better would be maybe adding more damage vulnerability. Right? Mecha Goth. It works. It's cool. It's just weird. Who would have thought? Ugh. Anyway. Turns out top Warframes are Voruna, the Styanax, Baruuk, Zephyr, and Ash. It is so niche. It's great when you can really drive it home and make it work. Like, Voruna is really good for the mecha set. She has a dot kill. Eehee? That's how I'm going to say it. Or maybe Leehee, I don't know. Just want to say I loved your Baruuk video. Thank you. I'm so happy you did. I worked a lot on it. And anytime someone tells me they liked it, it makes me happy. In conclusion, Voruna is Warframe of the Year? For me. Voruna it just feels good. Now see, this thing is a lot of energy. Mark, please. I mean, mecha set, like the mecha set is almost, it's almost like Voruna is completely aware of it. They built her for it. Oh yeah, see? Look at that shit. But it's so, like the energy is so rough. I should maybe put some energy max on this one. Yeah. Isn't that sick? Now I need some butchers to like up the damage of the 4. But it's so nice. Let's see if I can adjust this build at all. Is there anything I don't need? The strength I want to keep. Efficiency needs to be addressed though. Archon stretch is nice, but with her 3, it's kind of redundant, so I'm actually going to get rid of that. No, I need stretch still. Or I still need some range, right? I need Mecha Pulse. Can't get rid of that. Ulfrin's Endurance is kind of required. Unless... No, it is. It is. Because to cast your 4 at all is 155 energy with this amount of efficiency. Adaptation is also required, more or less. Hey, Carmelo. We're just on the slow end, actually, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact. Vexners, hey, dude. It's been a minute. How's your time in Warframe? You spending more hours? And let me get this music back up. Let's get rid of that. It's the new guy. Application audio. There we go. There we go. We're just taking a little bit of time just talking and shit. Equilibrium would be nice, because, you know, Voruna. What is an Archon? Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. That's late game shit. Some amount of spoiler as well. We could try without Ulfrin's Endurance, because I really would appreciate the ability to cast multiple times. Let's try it. Let's demo this shit once again. Costs a ton to get going off the bat. Make sure the 1 is active because it benefits from that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Sorry you didn't come sooner. Hey man, don't you worry about it. Didn't get a notification. It's all right, dude. Don't you fret about it. I mean, okay, so Ulfrin's Endurance is very nice to have because casting this a lot is a pain. But I might just be able to make do with this compromise. And don't worry, there's a lot of stream for you to watch once this is ready, or like once this is done. Yeah, I didn't even need to use the 4. I didn't even need, like, what's the point? Didn't have to use the 4 at all. Internet cafe package running out. Alright. Thanks for coming around, Star. I appreciate you. 50% off on market discount. Not bad. Not bad at all. You gonna take use of it? Again, hey, thanks, Star. Appreciate you always being here. I know I give you shit, though. Oh, gosh, it's gross. It's so crazy. You gonna make use of that discount, bud? It's... might be time. I mean, it's the holidays, quote-unquote, right? Maybe a little bit after. Oh, by the way, Happy New Year's to you. Right now, Harrow's in the works. Lihi. And I think I've decided that after Harrow comes Voruna. But I'm gonna try to keep it, you know, 1 at a time. Happy New Year's to you, bud. So Harrow's in the works. You can bully me any... Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like it. Gee, thanks. What is this? Ah, man, I did not expect to be. I mean, did I expect to stream this long? I mean, I wanted to go like past midnight because you know it's the New Year's, but I have a few tabs too many active. It's 2024. Yeah. No, I'll be going to sleep soon. Don't you worry. I've been streaming for years. Siam, I want to see what the Siam can do, especially with this build not optimized for Premiere. 7 hours, what a chat. Hey, man. I like streaming. Or I like streaming Warframe. I couldn't do it every day, but I do like it. Yeah! No damage numbers even, they just melted. Here, check this out. So Sajin, beginning a tier list of your fashions instead. I feel most people are drawn to your vids from the aesthetic and are kept around by the sheer quality. Well, it's interesting you mentioned that because of all the another one of Rykern's videos. It's for Tron. Oh no! Copyright claimed immediately. Maybe. The last couple comments I've gotten on my video or just on my channel in general has been like, "Hey, what is this look? Like, what's your fashion?" And I'm like, I don't think people would care that much. I mean, I like my fashion, but I don't think it's winning any awards. But I guess maybe it's worth it. I mean, I played with the idea at the start of the stream. 10 plat. What do you think you should get? What can you get for 10 plat? There isn't too much you can get for 10 plat. You can get some, like, maybe like a slot for like a companion, maybe? Or you can keep it. Probs and augment. Yeah, that's another good one. But it's a market discount, right? So a discount on the market items, right? It's... Is that how that works for console? Yeah, we're gonna do the mecha set again, but we're just gonna use her too. Config slots? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. So configuration slots, those are actually quite valuable. Exos adapter, not bad either. Okay, sometimes the targeting on her too is really weird, but looks like we're still getting some work done here. Aw, missed it. Those aren't affected by accounts. I don't think so. Okay, I wouldn't know. Instant slash. Who got the mark? You got the mark. The mecha set is cool. It's just such a pain to work with. Almost MR3, dude. He's going up the ranks. You'll get there real quick. Real quick. I didn't make this a normal thing when I play this music for the sim. That seems like a good idea. I think one of my best secondaries for the year, and Epitaph and Compressa are disqualified because they are primers. Yay, Vexners, you're welcome. You did make it to the tail end, but I mean, there's a lot of VOD for you to watch now. A lot of energy filled and aggressive VOD watching. What was I testing out? Yeah, so as far as like best secondary goes, I mean, it's no question. Leto and Karnan. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just for me. Oh, it's beautiful. Like, taking a simple Leto, giving it a beautiful glow up in its incarnate. How do you get that? Ooh, you got some work to do. Get the Steel Path, buddy. Get the Steel Path. Which means complete everything in the star chart. But it's this bullet ricochet and also, like, you know, crit enhancement, the death trap trigger, Steel Path. It's the star chart all over again, but 100 levels up. And a couple extra bonuses for you as well. Path of Steel. Yeah, you got it. There's a lot of weapons like this now in the Steel Path. Like this was a little bit of a spoiler for you. Lots of classic weapons that are forgotten or old got a real big buff through the Steel Path or through the Steel Path. You got a lot of work to do though. Actually, I don't know what you would even do with this kind of thing. Like you would lose interest in the game immediately. There's no point. You could walk through the whole star chart just using that thing. Oh, I really do wish we could get more range options. Who got it? You. Oh, yeah. Alex, Sajin, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I wanted to say it earlier, but fell asleep and just woke up. And now I'm going back to sleep. So just wanted to wish a great day today. Hey, thanks, man. You sleep well, Alex. You enjoy yourself. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for taking the time, even if you woke up. I hope I didn't wake you, or you're not using this to sleep. I guess you could use it to sleep at this point. We're slowing down. And now I'm just shooting shit. Both metaphorically and in a literal sense. Okay, so if this doesn't illustrate my personality, nothing else will. I love guns like this. Oh, it's single target. Oh, it's not meta explosive. It's not killing everything. It doesn't need to. Look at how beautiful this is. It doesn't need to do anything different. You just point and they die. I love it. I'm totally a representative for weapons like that. So many beautiful weapons put together by DE, given a model, given mechanics, they put in the math, and some people call them trash. And maybe they are. Some of them definitely are, because some of them have to be. But like, I do like this style of AoE. You target one guy and others are affected immediately after. Instant ricochet. It's beautiful. So an hour stream. Half of it's spent standing up. Now I'm sitting down again. It's awesome. How lucky I am to have even 11 people still watching this horse shit. There's nothing interesting left going on. But yet, here you are. Why are you guys still here? That's my question. Why are you still here? Solo cells. I need to make sure I keep the loadout applicable. Should invest my only Umbral Forma into Baruuk. You don't have to. That's because I got here like an hour ago. So the Umbral Formas are nice, but the Umbral set, do you need, like, the question is, do you really need it? This one does not have an Umbral Forma. And this is the raw strength build, or like my main build. You just got here, man. I'm sorry you ended up on the slow end and final end of the stream. But for your clarification, you can if you'd like. You don't need to. You can get away with not having it. Now, it might save you some extra forma. But the issue with Umbral Forma is I've actually found myself kind of regretting putting Umbral Forma on certain things. Because it interferes with my other options. Is Volt and just for Eidolons. Fair. More than fair. Oh, I never got to demo the Rauta. I do like the Rauta. Not very good at killing. There's some interesting tech with it, involving like secondary, like the melee combo one, I guess. But also playing Warframe and D2. I don't play Destiny. Let's get some damage. Let's put these guys on pause. Check this out. The Rauta. It doesn't need much help. It just needs a little crit buff. Look at this shit. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's single target. Who gives a shit? The Rauta has... It's actually, in terms of damage, it's similar to a single shot from the Tigris Prime. And now we're at 2x combo now. The Rauta is nice. I do like the Rauta. I do wish it was a little better, honestly. I can't deny that. Well, didn't even kill him on the dot. One of my favorite weapons. Oh, dude, the animation. This is a real type of gun. Like, shotguns had like these for a little bit on like the break action. Some guy made a little mechanism that like grabbed another shell from a spring-loaded tube and put it right back in. You can look up weapon. You can look up videos for it if you feel like it, but like usually janky shit like that doesn't work. But it did for this. Get him in the head. And it's beautiful. It works. Come on, where's my mark? Give me the mark. Aha. No, no dot. I love it. Oh, it's so good. It's lovely. Yeah, you've seen it. Oh wow, you clay shooting, dude. I gotta go shooting soon. It's been too long since I've shot a gun. All right, I think that's enough fooling around. I think we've got what we came for. Do you guys like the stream? Some of you lurkers have been here for a little bit. It is 2024. Oh gosh, I just got hit with a wave of existentialism. Oh gosh, it's 2024. No way. How did we even get here? Oh, 2024. He was just here for a good vibe. Hey, you've told me before you just like the style of my streams. I appreciate it. What a way to start the year. I hope so. Just hanging out. Want the arcane for gray? Just hang on to it. When's the next stream? I don't know. I stream when I decide to. I'm not always in the mood to sit in front of Warframe for 7 hours. And they don't always go for 7 hours. I mean, hell, the first like 3.5 hours of the stream, I wasn't even playing. I was just talking about the Warframes. So, you know, I probably should take a little bit of a break. I think I'm not feeling burnout. That's not the best way to describe it. It's kind of slowing down. I should take a little bit of a break. Get that enthusiasm back for the Harrow video. Because they take a lot of time. That's a lot of footage and a lot of gameplay. How about this? for the 9 of you, as it's reporting to me, for the 9 of you who have stuck around, I have a little gift. How would you like to see the latest shots I got for the Harrow video? The latest cinematic shots. How do you feel about that? A reward for those at the tail end of the stream. Sounds good to me. You've seen some of them, Nathan. You've seen some of them. Hey, Mario. That got Mario's attention. Hi, Mario. He's like, huh? Yes, I would like that. Finally got into Father, huh? Very nice. All right. So you've seen in Heart of Deimos. Good job. Heart of Deimos is tough for newer players. But, Nathan, you have seen some of these. Not all of them, though. Because they're large. Let's take a look. Love the vids. Hey, I'm glad you do. I'm so pleased you do. Jokerless art. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Alright, let's take a look here. No, I don't want to update you, VLC. Ah. Cancel. It's funny. Would love that. Perfect. Let's take a look then. Yeah, baby. Alright. Let's take a look here, see. Let's move this one over here. Move that one down here. Full screen this shit. Alright. So, let's go through some of these. And let's get this out of the way. There we go. This reminds you. Go ahead, Nathan. Loving Warframe so far. Love to hear that shit. So this is a couple, just since you're using Zeraman, the Citrine one may be of use. Maybe. I'm not so sure. I mean, I don't, although, yeah, I don't have the gems to get it. Would love to have it just to have it, but doesn't quite, it's not quite fitting the aesthetic I'd like, so appreciate the reminder though. So some of these are just kind of abstract shots. As you can see, we're panning up to the hand in this shot, which is, I'm hoping, hey, Vexners, look at that. Another great example of the Warframe community. I'm not sure how I'm gonna, I still need to kind of quote unquote storyboard the intro, or like make sure I know exactly what's going on. But the hand here is significant. You know, the void hand. I wanted to focus on that in these couple shots. We got a couple dynamic swoops. Sorry for the bitrate. VLC likes to kind of crumple up every now and then on certain frames. But the reason I have to let these run so long is because it's like the camera is looping, but the game is just continuously running. So I want to get every chance I can to get every iteration of the animations and whatnot, and just have more to work with. And you might see a little switch in style or a switch in visuals because I am using reshade and I'm toggling it on. Like right here, it's pretty detailed. Over here, it might be a little muddier with a little bit different colors, right? So getting the same from like just letting it run, changing it in the middle. Here's another really good example. This one is definitely a little higher res, or the colors are a bit more dramatic. So we've gotten the idea with this one. I'm trying to make my shots a little bit more dynamic. Not quite there yet, but so instead of just going from side to side or panning the camera on a rotation, I'm trying to include like camera rotation, trying to twist into it. There we go. A little bit of a different exposure level, different speeds, not of the camera, but of like the world, different perspectives. I'm not sure, so I have to get as many shots as I can because I'm not certain. Like, what's gonna work. Now you can probably see the focus of the camera travel up the arm. It's getting a little blurry towards the end, so I'm not gonna use that segment. But as it starts, you can see if you keep a close eye on it, you can see reshade just went off. Gonna get a couple of shots. So this is what the base game looks like. Reshade turns this into this through a whole bunch of different settings. It's a kind of a mind fuck to play with. Now we have now we have a great opening shot. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, there he is. Oh, it's so good. I love this shit. It's such a pain to get right, but I love it when it works. Oh, I love it when it works. It is crazy what reshade can do, and it scares me. It's really overwhelming. Right? So here's the trick with this one. I had to let it run until I get a shot of this. Right there. His hand. His hand's important. I've named it, so I have a couple like subfolders of different shots I have of Harrow in different locations. This is Harrow, like the folder's called Harrow Reaches for the Void. Just because it's what he's doing. He's reaching for the hand is blessing him. Or he's... Yeah! Now see that reach, that's the one. That's the one. Now this is at like 0.01 speed, right? I might reverse that just because you gotta be kind of flexible. Focusing on the hand. This time the focus isn't, or the depth of field is not getting in the way. Now if you look closely, the size, like Harrow's size is not increasing, but the hand is getting closer. This is a depth of field trick, or a camera focus trick. The camera's actually moving away from Harrow, but at, like, in between camera 1 and camera 2 positions, I have the depth of the field, or the field of view, going from wider to thinner, or like to closer. So the camera gets close, like gets further away from Harrow, but it doesn't look like he's going away, and the hand is approaching. Isn't that fucking sick? Oh gosh, I love this shit. I'm an idiot. I don't find myself to be that smart. I used to be smarter than I am now, but I love figuring shit like this out. Holy shit. Oh man, it's such a beautiful shot. I love it. It is a cool trick. I have a couple other examples where I make use of it. Another simple shot where he's just the hand. Now the hand is really high up there. Like, it's actually pretty far away. Framing these shots was difficult. So there's our pose again. He reaches for the hand. He swings his thurible. Now, sometimes it's almost perfect. You just wish the animation ran a little bit longer. But you work with what you got, right? So I could use this half of the animation. I could use the further one. Let's get some close-ups of our boy himself. Yeah. Now, there's a little spot where the hand is reaching, or like the hand reaches, and from... You'll see it later. There's these void wisps coming up from the location that's in front of the hand and is going into the hand, right? I put Harrow in that position. Harrow is directly communicating with the hand, I guess, right? Something, whatever works for you. Nope, VLC does that. There we go. Oh, yeah. I love that shit. It's so dramatic, right? Now there's our void wisps. So he's like the thing you knew out for. I know, right? I'm not a film guy. I don't even watch many movies. I don't watch movies, actually. I don't watch movies at all. But this makes me feel some level of accomplishment because Captura is such a bitch to work with. But I feel accomplished in getting these beautiful shots, even though there's much to be critiqued. The ephemera, I love the Fog of War ephemera. I've always loved it. I love the smoky ones. Not too bright, not too shiny. Just vapor. This one is actually pretty long because I had to, because it's slowed down. The world is much slower. Like, he's moving in slow motion. The Void Trail isn't quite on him anymore, but that'll be largely ignored. Yeah! Look at that. So all these Void Wisps, he's a little out of position here. And you can see I pause and change things up a little bit. Because if you're far enough away from the Warframe, some of the rendering on their details gets out of whack. I wanted to have more of the handed focus here, but the details on his helmet started to get real crunchy. So it wasn't going to work. We have another dramatic shot of Harrow. Because he's the one who communes with the void, right? He's got business to do. He's a very stoic guy. Very dangerous as well. This is quite good. Thank you, Pizza. I appreciate that. Reshade giving us these really nice crispy textures on his helmet. Really bringing out the texture. Just kind of grainy, almost stone-like. I love that shit. We had to get a close-up directly of Harrow. The lighting is tough because it's really, really bright in this area. I don't want it to blow out the focus. So I adjusted it a little bit here after playing with some settings. So I don't have the Siam and working on it, but Nekana Prime and Wrathful Harrow feels amazing. Yeah, no, and the Nekana Prime does not need it, by the way. It's so deadly with its bleeds. It really is. So these are all slowed down because I can speed it up later. Looks like galvanized steel on the helmet. It kind of does, doesn't it? Galvanized is zinc. Also, hey, Mad Dog, how's it going? We're almost done. Oh, it's so good. I love this shot. It's so simple. But, like, I wanted there to be an intimidation factor, right? This thing's alive. It's bestowing all these crazy void evils. It is the best helmet. Thank you. I'll probably have the throat singing ramp up around this part. All right, now here's probably one of the better shots. Ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Look at this shit. 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 Look at that shit. Oh, it's awesome. Something you wish to request in the vid? Don't push your luck. Rels Donda? Maybe. Look at the Void Wisps. Alright, hold on. Was that before? Yeah, so I played with some lighting settings. Look at that. Look at that. This frame was really hard to do. Because that hand is far away. It's not as close as it looks. Rel's size, I guess, maybe. Harrow's size is accurate. That's how, this is like the framing we're working with. I had to fight to get this hand to look this close. Wallpaper, too crunchy. I'll send you the video file if you want. Maybe you can get it there. But like, look at the wisps. I'm using my mouse, you can't see my mouse. Look at the wisps coming off of him directly. It zooms in, it gets a little closer. Look at how the background, at least on like the wall of the Zeraman, is actually kind of falling away. Ah! Oh, it slaps. This shit fucks. This shit fucks. Look at this shit. I am so pleased with this. Yeah, there's some things wrong with it. The lighting could be better. The composition could be better. Look at this shit. I'm an amateur. I'm an amateur. Look at this shit. Oh, I get so hyped about it. I love it. Look, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. What is a Harrow? That's a Warframe, buddy. Harrow's a Warframe. And he's one of the, I think he's the only Warframe quest that's mandatory for Warframe. You guys want a few extra ones? Because I have more. Because most people aren't gonna see this shit. Chroma is first. Yeah, that one too. Sensi Samaris, there you go. Alright. Second Harrow tease. How about some shots on Jupiter? I've shown these ones before. To a couple people. These action dynamic shots working with enemies in Capture is a nightmare. It sucks. It blows. Nathan likes these ones. The volumetric lighting is really coming into play here. Now this one's a little overblown, but usually post can help out a little bit. I'm not too great with colors in post, but what other chance to learn, right? We have another version here. There we go. That's another part. It's like, why did it have to break right there? You know, this is still usable, but no, not many people know about how about the back scenes. I needed shots of Harrow doing what he does best, which is using the gun. Now, here's something you can actually do in Capture It. You can set the cameras like A and B to 2 different speeds, and it ramps up in speed, which is cool. I didn't like this. It wasn't for this shot. I would have preferred it not on this shot. Yeah. I like these dramatic shots, right? Harrow is a man of business. He's a holy man. He's here to do work, and he's not here to bring any mercy. That's for God to figure out. May God have mercy on your soul, because I won't. Look at this. Let's see. Oh, is this one like just a dead clip? Yeah, that one's a dead clip. Yeah! Needed a reload shot. Oh gosh, man. It's so good. That muzzle flash lighting. He's here to spread the... That's right! The word of God, bitch! I was raised in a Christian setting. I like it when I have good representations of Christianity to think about. Yeah. Oh, broken. Yep, you can see me. I was like, oh, panic, crap. It's going so quick. They are popping. All right, got V. Now this shot was kind of rough because you have no reticle. You have to kind of nerf yourself to get any amount of time with the enemies. I should probably take some time to get a couple more shots like this. I really wish Capture had let us have more than 3 enemies at a time. Oh, right there. Son is a furry, apparently. Thanks. Yeah. When your son's a furry. No, absolutely not. Not in my house. Here to bit that heathen shit out of him. He has a collar. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Look at that. Oh. This intro's gonna go so hard. This intro's gonna be... The Baruuk one was pretty good. I still kind of struggle to listen to it because I think my vocal performance is kind of meh. Mr. Warframe guy. I forget what his Harrow take was. Or like how he showed it. And then once the job is done, it's peace. That's what it's about, right? Ah, I love that shit. These shots, by the way, so the Void one and this one are 2 different days. I wonder what he thinks of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Oh, he knows him. Don't you worry about that. He knows well. He's well aware. What weapons work best for him? Whatever the fuck you want. I can show you a little bit since I still have Warframe open. He's giving Thanos at the end of Infinity War. Yeah. Except he's just far better and far cooler. This Thanos, he's got nothing on fucking... He's got fucking nothing on Harrow. Really on any of the Warframes. Let's be real. But... So each of these shots, these collections of shots are 2 different days, and they take about an hour or so because I'm fighting Captura every step of the way. Sajin, have you heard of the Exorcist? I mean, the Exorcist is one of many great weapons. Menacing. Maybe a little bit too heavy on the bloom. Maybe a little bit too heavy on the bloom. But Warframe's lighting is really inconsistent for some reason. It's not always the greatest. The colors are nice. You should cut back to the hand when you reach for V Cyberpunk. Yeah, a little bit. I would have had the Corpus guys down here, but they would have known I was up here. But this is like maybe an establishing shot. But the idea, I have a couple Bible, like really aggressive Bible quotes from like Ezekiel 7, where it's basically just God's announcement of doom, right? Basically saying this is what's gonna happen, and here's what's gonna happen to you, and you're not gonna like it. Sajin, I think you would do a good video game playing a horror game. You think so? That's a really big compliment. But no, I have some really good. You remember those verses? Oh, there's a few of them that are in there. Here's another shot with the depth of field trick, or the field of view trick. Did an essay based on it. Smart man. I'm using a lot of stuff like that. Here's another. I love this one because look at the background fall towards you while he stays where he's put. The black gives a lot of room for like chroma key or like other visuals of effects to be kind of trippy, right? Let's see, I have a couple more. What a harrowing shot. No pun intended. Look at this shit. That man's an angel of death. Got some similar to my Baruuk teaser shots. Which are maybe some of my favorite. Perfect voice for commentary during a horror game. Maybe after talking for like 7 hours. Oh, give that another shot, pizza. Ah, look at this shit. It's so metal. It's so metal. It's so metal. I love it. It's so metal. Yeah, baby. The bloom leaking in a little bit around the silhouette. Chilla's art does make great games. Yeah. Banish the demon. Yep, I use the route for some of these shots. It's just such a, like, it's got so much action on it. No, VLC doing VLC things. Scourge and Rata were signatures. I'm not so much on the Scourge. It's like its ability is really nice, but it's just, I wish it could do more on the shot. This one, I really wish the Thurible showed up, but with the tricks I was using to get this red, there we go. It was there, but the particles are kind of missing. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but if not, it's all right. It's not, the audio's not that important. So I'm getting multiple shots of Penance, which is one of the most badass ability cast animations in the game. One of some still shots, one of some ones where he wails on his back. Let's see. So I need to get as many as possible to be as usable as possible. And if we skip forward a little bit, yeah, there we go. We're gonna get some different angles of still shots, and then different angles of the Penance hitting, so I can edit one side and then another for each hit. Golden Worm inside a mech. That's Warframe for you. I think we call those like corn on the cob or something like that. But look at this, look at the elegance, look at the texture on his wrap, if you can even see it with the bitrate. This is why it takes so long. Half the reason. I think I've given like a screenshot of like my Zephyr video edit timeline. That's another reason it takes so long. But I'm trying to, like, I try to hold a standard, you know, and that's fucking hard. Oh, broken. Just altering myself a little bit. Oh, man. We'll do a few more. Oh, I think I had some, like, chromatic abrasion, which is nice in game, but I feel that's an effect best left for post to do. And that also is kind of give you a look at some of the tricks I'm using for that red background. Okay, we're back at the start. Look at some red veil casts. Alright, check this out. This was a fight. This was a fucking battle to get. Multiple versions of this shit. Alright, you can see his helmet and his texture's kind of breaking the further away you get. No one else is going to notice that. I will. Yeah, look at that shit! What do you guys think? Isn't that sick? I'm trying so hard to get decent shots. Even though, in terms of, like, camera work, they're pretty basic. But the fact that I'm getting these in Warframe with the limited reach I have, the limited tech I have, is pretty good. Working with enemies, once again, one of the worst things ever. Because they're all bunched up here and I don't want them there, but there's not much I can do about it. Like, no one's gonna care about this when they see it, right? No one gives a shit. It's so hard not to worry about it, though. Like, this looks shitty. There we go. Give me the kills. I know. Yeah, there we go. Now the kills. Now the kills. There we go. Buff your speed. Hell yeah. This shit's hard to do. Like, really hard to do. But I am... Oh gosh, I'm so happy with the effort though. Like when they come out looking like this. There's your reward for sticking it through to the end, I suppose. Even though some who were here at the start are not here. Hopefully no one else is watching this stream this far into the VOD until like after the Harrow video comes out. But it's okay, I plan on getting more material, so I'm not gonna half-ass any shit. So who asked about good weapons for Harrow? Because the Rowda suffers on its own, but he can make it good. Longest Sajin stream? It's up there. Yeah, no, it is. Maybe. It's up there. But hey, it's New Year's. Let's hang out, you know? What's the problem? I was planning to go, but I got amped up again. Tigris Prime, a weapon truly forsaken in some way. Not forsaken, just kind of left by power creep. Harrow will fix it. Harrow loves the Tigris Prime. Harrow loves every weapon. He'll fix it. He'll make it better. 7.5 hours. Yep, we breached it then. Sajin will fix it. Harrow will give the guns that were forsaken another chance. Another chance to redeem themselves. Don't even need a headshot. He's not a band-aid for guns. He's more than that. Harrow loves the guns. At the part where the worms disabled me. Yep, it happens. It doesn't happen the rest of the game, but it does there. Vectis. A classic sniper rifle. A lovely sniper rifle, even. He'll fix it. Oh, don't look at that. I'll fix it. You do have to still like try to stay alive. You can't just like not do that. Hi, and Adney. Yeah, we're still hanging out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. We can really unload this thing. Is Rhino good? Yes, Rhino's very good. You should get Rhino immediately, as quickly as you can. Rhino is the first new player Warframe and will be... Rhino's really good for early game. Oh, he's good for everything. He's good for late game. You're very welcome. The Trumna's already good. But man, that reload really blows. Harrow will fix it. No problem. Yeah, I love that shit. Harrow will fix it. Harrow's love will fix all the guns. I mean, the Trumna does not need fixing, but I mean, that reload, you can't tell me it's a good reload. Until Harrow gets it. Kuvakoma on Harrow's another great one. Match made in heaven, absolutely it is. Lots of weapons feel great, or feel good, but like are held back by a reload, right? Another good one is the Aeolak. Really small magazine for the fire rate. Reload here is pretty good, but on another version, like its base reload, pretty... That's kind of a shitty reload, honestly. Like in the thick of it. Yeah, there you go, Vex. Now he's getting it. Yeah! Cyanex is another great one. This isn't even with the crit buff, by the way. Okay. As a guy who loves the guns, I love the guns. All of them. Not all of them, but, you know, a lot of them. Some of them struggle. This thing, the Astilla, a glass slug shotgun, suffers more than it should. We can fix that. Or we can try. Let's see how it just... Let's see if it does any better with just being on Harrow. Pretty good fire rate on its own. Oh, I like that. Alright, now let's kill the enemies, get them back in here. I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I have an arcane on this. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely. Makes you happy to see. Sure, it's not the top performing weapon, but the raw performance is undeniable. Fun gun for sure, absolutely. It'd probably be better with an arcane too. But people often overlook usability as a buff. No, I had the Astilla got a prime. Yeah, I did with Gara. Everyone forgot. Look at that reload. It's lovely. And look at that gun too. Like, damn. The animation on that thing as well, like opens up and closes again. Anyway, what's your point? Harrow will fix the guns. He always does. He's purely capable. Most guns. Some guns need a little help, but... Anyway. Yeah, it was with Gara. Mm-hmm. Alright. I think that answers our question for the most part. Eight-hour stream. I know, right? It's going a little bit long. There we go. I think this one is waiting on a primer, and I have Hunter munitions on it, so I really should have viral on it. That would really fix it. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. It is the longest anatomy. It really is. It's alright, though. It's the new year. It's the new year. Cold. Yep, Hunter munitions and cold go together hand in hand. Critical position goes up. Water check. Don't you worry. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby, 36k on a slash kill. Is Mac rank Archon intensify a must for Baruuk for the Baruuk? No. No, it isn't. All you need is a good fair bit of strength and you're fine. Baruuk himself does not have a way to heal with abilities unless you use Thero Strike, but the problem with that is he has so much damage reduction, good luck, like, getting health to heal. Like, you just kind of don't find it. If you'd like, I can show you my Baruuk builds, but the ones I showed you in the video should serve more than well enough. Let's see how much energy we can generate. 33. 134. I could do better. Let's go all the way. Oh, Archon Vitality. No, it is not. The double heat procs are helpful if you're building heat on Baruuk on his Desert Wind, but no, they are not necessary. It would be really nice if Harrow had like a stabilizer as well on his 2. Or like an accuracy buff. Fly true by decree of the void. So no, Archon Vitality is not a must, but if you get it eventually, there's no reason not to put it on if you're using heat on his 4. It just stacks the heat buffs way, like, almost like 2 times as fast. Weird interaction. Go on. $167 on headshot. And Ultra Cyandana. Yeah, it kind of fits it. It fits right in there, doesn't it? Oh, to his upper half. That's funny. Yeah, some Cyandanas have really weird placements on frames. Good 100 munitions gun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That could be faster. Not bad at all. You should just maybe die when I hit you with 4 barrels of a shotgun. There you go. Now I'm just having fun. Now I'm not even here to prove anything. I'm just having a good time now. Look at the vigor that he reloads the, like, ugh. Get in there. You're done shooting when I say you're done shooting. I don't know if I'm like clicking at the wrong times. I feel like I could be faster. But yeah, what weapon is good for Harrow? Yes. All of them. It's not what gun is good for Harrow. Is like like no, this is not the right question. Borderlands type shotgun. It's not what gun is good for, like what guns are good with Harrow is is Harrow good with the gun? Yes. Now, Doom Rhino may handle the Tigris Prime very well, and may even buff it really well, but I mean, come on. The Holy Man also knows how to use a shotgun. Oh, thank you. I'll check that out later. Oh my gosh! Speak of the devil, it was Doom music. It is not. Reload animations are there, but yes, they are. You guys remember when there was that meme of people doing reload animations on random shit? It was kind of funny. It's so that was funny. The Doom music came on. That was great. Tigris looks fun. You should get it. Yes, you should. It's a great old gun. So back. We could do better. Yeah, baby. I don't have acid shell. I don't have the acid shells built up to peak performance, but it's still fun. There's more with any gun but Harrow and shotguns. Yeah, that's some good brain chemicals right there. I need the crit buff on this. Let's amp it up a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's good shit. You have a soft spot for the Tigris? Don't we all? I think anyone who says they don't is just lying to themselves and should just look at themselves in the mirror. Yeah, they do. The Tigris is a legendary weapon in Warframe, not because of its power, but because of its status. Not many other weapons can have the same appeal. Another good one is, not because it needs any help. I mean, just the Corinth, like, come on. A gun that sounds like this? Like, come on. Oh, yeah! You missed the Tigris meta? You can make it happen once again, bud. You can make it happen again. It never went away. New metas just kind of came around. Oh, I can do better than that. Come on. Good reload. Corinth builds are called AoE and Harrow. Those are good names. Oh gosh, I am just fooling around too much, aren't I? Yeah, it's so meaty. How's Basmu work? Basmu good. Basmu does not need Harrow's help. For starters. That's without Harrow. You gotta be cognizant. What time is it for you where I live? It's like 3 in the morning. Leave me alone. I'm a night shift guy. Leave me be. Gotta get going a little bit. Get it going, get it going. Get a headshot. There we go. That ups the damage. That was the wrong one. There we go, there we go. Let's try that again. I got it from the event since I missed Scarlet. Because I went for 3 full energizes. The Basmu is good. You should get it when you get another chance. Now it's just angrier. Usually you kill with the Basmu. You're usually killing with dots. Almost done with Heart of Deimos. Way to go, man. That's a rough one for new players. Look at that. So 21 ammo. Goes down real quick. Look at how quick it comes on back. It's for the Basmu, you actually kind of don't want it to hit 0 unless like you need a heal. But you could do this forever. The Basmu is good. The Basmu is great. A very strange and different weapon, but it's good. In terms of Harrow, I mean, like, not much else needs to be said. He'll just make it gooder. Stalta, strangely, already pretty fun. I love it. Yeah, there we go. We like that. I love it. This Delta is a very strange and interesting weapon. Just like thematically, it's lovely. Full state of Spore Lacer on primary and Harrow. I actually don't have a Spore Lacer. I've never had one. I've never been like up to date on the kit guns, but I should probably get those done. I've heard great things though. Guard mode is OP. It destroyed the boss golden worm thing in one hit. Yeah, it is. That those necromechs they're not fooling around, dude. They're angry. The Void Rig especially. I think the exalted weapon on his 4 has like the highest base damage in the game. We'll leave it up with this. All right, I think that's enough fooling around. Wow, 10 of you stayed around for like an hour. And I ended my chat with Grayson like 2 hours ago. Wow. Or maybe an hour or so. No, about 2 hours. How did that go so long? Bam. There we go. All right, all 10 of you, most of you, I assume, are lurkers. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry that was so unorganized and without purpose for the last 2 or 3 hours. I think like maybe 50% of the stream was gameplay, maybe less, like 40, 30. It doesn't matter. Why 3 yellow shards? Casting speed. Oh. 2 for casting speed, 1 for parkour velocity, because I like going fast. And then duration and duration. When's the next stream? Couldn't tell you. It's whenever I feel like it. You wouldn't be the only one to be frustrated by that. I frustrate many of my viewers by not having a streaming schedule. What is a Tau? Tau is like a lore thing where like there's another system, like another solar system, and in Warframe we've called it Tau. I guess it's like where the sentients are, or where we have yet to get there. I imagine we'll get there someday. That'd be cool. But these are from the Tau area, I guess you could say. We don't get them there. This is like kind of where they're made, and this is like a Tau forged one, so it's like better. We aren't sentient. We are sentient, but the sentients are a type of enemy in the game. You'll meet them soon. Don't worry. Just keep doing those quests. Way to go, Vex. Yep. Get to Uranus. Do the Natal mission. Make a Discord server for alerts. Maybe. A Discord server I've thought about. I'm in a couple other creator servers, and honestly, I get overwhelmed with, or I've explained this before. I don't like a lot of people on the internet. a lot of foolishness gets about, and it bothers me. If I do eventually plan to make a Discord server, but I want to require a one-time payment of like $5 or something like that, just so I know everyone who joins, A, has $5 to spend, B, wants to be there, and C will follow the rules and will just be incentivized to be on good behavior. Because I don't want to worry about really moderating it. I don't want to like take time out of my day if like it like goes up in flames because some dude was being an idiot. And also there's the whole technical side of setting up a good Discord server and like setting it up for payment. So I have yet to figure that out. Maybe I'll do that this year. I don't think I'm big enough, truthfully. So I'll wait. I'll wait. But it'll happen eventually. You'll have to be patient with me. I'm sorry. Keep an eye on my YouTube community tab. The best alerts I give are like maybe 2 or 3 or 4 hours in advance. But sometimes I'll be honest. I'm like, do I even feel like streaming today? And I go like, kinda. So I'm like, maybe I'll stream. And then if I feel like it, it happens. Usually, for each time I said I'd stream, I have. But it's just kind of a matter of like, do I feel like it? So you'll have to forgive me for that. All right. Thanks, everyone. Let's switch to our stream end stream over screen. Stream mode, bam. All right. Well, the combination of me going to grab some dinner and you closing down the stream, I'll say goodnight for now. Maybe bug you on Discord. Don't. It's 3 in the morning for me. Good night, Riker. Goodbye, Nathan. I'll do my best on the content. I don't want to go too crazy. Good night. Good night, everyone. I'll leave this open for you guys, just if you guys want to enjoy it. I know I do. And with that, I'll say goodnight, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Happy New Year. Don't get too crazy for the holidays. May your work commutes or the travel back to work or back to your daily lives treat you well. And may misfortune evade you this year. Thank you, everyone. Happy New Year.